See,
What stuck in your head?
Queen.
Like the songs by Queen?
Yes. Yes.
It's all of it is just I Wanna Break Free.
Oh wait, you're right. I should add that to my playlist.
Good song.
It is a good song.
It's an interesting music video.
I want to break free.
It's just like
I
want to break free.
Yeah, like
to break
Freddie Mercury. And actually, no, everyone is dressed up like house moms, right?
I don't need you.
And like they got like fucking big boobs and shit.
It's not. There's okay. So Freddie Mercury's housekeeper. I think that Brian May is
Brian
the
May.
mom.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Brian May is playing a mom, and then
Talking about the music video for the song.
Oh,
yeah, the bass player. I forget his name.
Everyone forgets the bass.
Everyone does forget the bass.
Everyone always forgets the bass.
I also forgot the drummer.
Dude,
Unfortunately,
like Andrew, do you want to see my fucking?
the drummer played the daughter. Need you. I want to break free.
Dude, like I've quite frankly made a full complete playlist, and I feel old. I literally called my playlist "Old Man."
Man, I'm just sad so many VTubers are graduating
Look at
right
this,
now, man.
look at this, Andrew. Look at this. It's my old man playlist, bro.
You made okay, Mr. Blue Sky, solid. Sweet Caroline, solid. September. Rocket
Oh, you're in
Man, Standing, Bohemian Rhapsody, Uptown Girl, Living on a Prayer. Don't Stop Me Now, Take on Me, Hooked on a Feeling. Wouldn't It Be Nice? You Make My Dreams Come True. I know most of the songs here. I just
You know who should add to that? Add a little bit of David Bowie into that.
I don't know.
Come on, Black Star is such a good album.
I've never heard a single David Bowie song, so I don't know.
All right. If there's one I recommend,
I think you need more Billy Joel. That's what I'm saying.
You're right. You're right. I need more Billy Joel.
Yeah, Longest Time is a pretty slick song.
Oh my, dude. Okay, look, I'm old. All right, I forgot half the old songs. Okay.
You forgot?
Oh yeah, Billy Joel, like Piano Man. Yeah, no, that actually, yeah, good choice.
What was the Billy Joel one? Oh yes.
The Piano Man. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
He sang Uptown Girl? Oh my god, I did not know he sang that.
Longest time. Wow. Dude, all I know is the acapella one from like that one, like those guys like in the bathroom, you know?
Oh yeah, that one's good.
That one's like chef's kiss.
There's Take on Me, of course you have that in there.
One second, guys, be right back.
Mine, diamonds, mine. Diamonds.
Okay.
I listened to one song by Kiss. I Was Made for Loving You. That shit is awesome.
Which one?
I Was Made for Loving You.
Oh yeah. I've been seeing that so many times.
Oh god, dude, what happened to my roll 20? Why is everything? Oh, my browser.
Optifine.
My Optifine indeed killed itself. What the frick? Uptown girl.
Henrik, wait, what kind of Asian were you? Did you play instrument or do martial arts or both?
Martial arts.
Yay.
You chose the right option.
What do you mean the right option? God no, I'd rather be an instrument kid.
Is everyone
I'd rather be a martial arts
ready?
kid.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Bored.
I'm ready.
We're missing one. No, we're not missing it. I'm just not screenshot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm as ready as a mohawk in a bar.
What?
What?
A blind person walked into a bar. They said, "Ow."
The bar said, "Ow," you mean?
That's crazy.
No, the blind person said, "Ow." They walked into a bar.
You think bars don't have feelings?
Bar.
Man, you know, listen, if I was a sea fish and I got hit by a water, man, I feel sorry for, 'cause the water would be like wet and shit because I hit it.
Um,
Go ahead.
That makes 0 sense, dude.
Well, he never makes any sense.
that is true.
Damn. How do you feel about that, Aaron?
Damn.
You see, when you make sense, you make sense. You get it?
Yeah,
No,
I
when you
get
make
it,
sense,
for
you have to pay
sure.
taxes.
Yeah,
Alright,
Aaron, we
Let's
get
roll for
it.
luck,
We get it,
everyone.
Aaron.
Let's roll for luck and get
Oh
started.
yeah, luck roll, luck roll. Everyone pray.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that's the
Yo.
first.
Ooh, wait, Derek rolled, not Derek. Yui.
Wait, that's not
Hey,
you.
guys.
You are 19.
Hey guys, how do I turn on dark mode again? Everything's bright and it hurts my eyes.
You go to the 3 lines at the top left. It says dark mode.
Don't you mean top right?
No.
Oh, there we go. Yes. All right, what are we rolling?
Luck.
Luck.
Yui, you failed. Oh wait, no, you did. Oh shit.
Yeah, you is the
You
best
rolled
one
so
here.
high, yeah.
Well,
Kinda
don't worry,
crazy.
guys. I'm gonna roll nat 1 right here.
No, you rolled the same thing as Sharon.
I'm unlucky, guys. I'm using all my luck currently on Valorant games.
Okay.
Well, no. You know why you rolled a 5?
What?
Because Lakers in 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Lakers in 5.
Okay, so
You don't know about that meme? No, come
No.
on.
I don't listen to memes.
Let's get started. Anybody who can. It seems like my Wi-Fi is really stable. I don't want to jinx it, but it seems everything is
Oh,
smooth
no.
so
But
far.
you just did.
And
But
I
you
can
just
move my screen
did.
around really well. You guys can turn on your cameras. Those who want to, you please turn them on.
Oh wait, that's a share screen button. Whoops.
Yeah, cool. All right, who's doing
Whose
it
notes
today?
today? Is it me? Is it my turn for notes, or whose turn is it?
Yeah, it's you.
I see. Okay.
Has Yui done this yet?
No.
Okay, how about you do his notes? Let's
Yay!
have you do it. Yui, it's
Oh,
on
what?
you now.
You're
Do
gonna
you know
write
how to
out
do this?
notes and timestamps.
Yeah, so you go
I
onto the
see.
stream, you follow the stream, and then whenever something interesting happens, try to just semi-frequently, just look at the time on the stream down. Just so later I can
Yes,
easily convert
sir.
it to timestamps. Okay, cool. So, yeah, welcome back everyone. I've been in Japan for quite some time, and now I'm struggling to catch up with all my work.
I'm shocked you went to Japan in the middle of the quarter, man.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I know why I did it, but like, I'm still kind of thinking back on it. Like, it's pretty crazy. I got pretty cool photos. Whoever's following my Instagram, I like.
Yeah, I saw you YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. So we're back, and I mean, on our way towards the deeper layers of the Zourath'thal. So, just a recap of last session. You all, after learning about this individual named Uthergash, who seemed to be behind kind of like everything regarding the Cabal of Chaos, or at least related to what they're doing, as well as the problems happening in Renoa. You learned this from his brother Invitus, who has a kind of a hatred for him and his siblings together. So Invitus encouraged you all to go to Zourath'thal, this place known as the Playground, where you might be able to find a cure to Uthergash's curse. Of course, under the condition that you will continue to work with him afterwards. So you all hesitantly got marked by Invitus and obtained several powerful items through the soul's new Raja blood, and entered the Zourath'thal. Zourath'thal has 3 layers. The first one you entered is known as the Children's Scape, and then the other 2, the Legends Scape, and then finally the Gehenna Scape, which is some kind of border to the plane of Gehenna in general, or Gehenna. I keep saying Gehenna, but it's Gehenna. Now, with the Children's Scape, you spend some time going to look for the portal to, go deeper into the Zourath'thal. Here, you came across this interesting lake where you learned of Uthergash's lair, being across the lake. And you all decide to spend some time trying to cross through very unconventional means. in order to hopefully learn some things about OG here. So you were able to do so using a nice Magnus's heat siphoning device, while some individuals try to row across on a log. Eventually, you did make it across, and Glorp was able to use Unseen Servant to navigate Uthergash's lair, avoiding these strange Bodak creatures that seem to eat your magic if you're nearby them. Investigating Uthergash's lair, you all learned about his master machination and the reason why he's trying to take over Renoa and maybe even more, of how he is manipulating Eguhes, Felicia, and Renoa, all these three nations together to further this goal. You also found some interesting notes regarding updates he has procured from the Cabal of Chaos, who seem to be some kind of not necessarily just working with him, but working for him almost. Updates from them over the course of the last year or maybe more. So then you all returned to kind of like the nearby the gate to the second layer and decided to take a rest as you all are a bit tired. So that is currently where we left off. All of you inside of a tiny hut, heading off for a long
I love
rest.
being inside of a tiny hat.
Huh?
I love being inside of a tiny hat.
Oh, wait. Someone sacrificed Tiny Hut there, right? Just make sure.
No, we made sure
No, we
none
didn't.
of the weirdos were around.
Oh, yeah, because you were in your...
Also, we never
in a
used it
clear
because
space.
we decided that it was like a mid idea.
Oh, wait, you're not in a Tiny Hut? I thought...
I don't
Yeah,
think we
I
did.
think
I think
Darren
we-
is right. I think that there was, like, no Bodaks around, so that's why you Tiny Hutted.
Oh,
I'm
Oh
pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah. That sounds right.
I'm pretty sure. Because
Yep.
there's not that many
Yeah, we all
Bodaks here.
checked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
we all
near
checked.
Uthergash's place, yeah.
Bodak.
Okay. So yeah, you're all resting and discussing kind of like the updates note from last time. So we can continue with that. Yeah, you all wake up after kind of like a shorter rest, like six hours, very antsy to continue, realizing that time is running short, though not exactly certain how much longer. You all get your prepares for the night, although I assume some people will be taking watch.
Yes.
I'll take first watch.
Okay. Then we have
Check.
Reggie Reno. for
I'll
watch?
take second watch.
Or I can do the watch.
Okay, you'll take second watch. I'll take last watch then.
Yeah.
Have the
I'll
two people who can have high perception take the first and last. Let's go.
We also have Fafnir too.
Oh yeah, we have my Seeing Eye dog.
Nah. Trust me, I got the second watch on lock. Don't worry.
Next, you know, Aaron rolls a nat one, dude. I'm so ready for that. Anyways, yes, we'll do Andrew, then Aaron, then me.
Yeah, like a good sandwich.
And then Soul and Shell and Glorp. The three you can do pairs if you wish, or if exhaustion you can slumber.
Aaron, I was gonna say something about too positive.
Anything else? Anything interesting?
No, I just prepare int.
I'll
Okay.
prepare the usual.
Okay.
How many skills do we prepare again? Because I mostly
Spells you
spend my
can
time
prepare?
doing
It
spell
should-
shit. Actually, you know what?
Be wizard level
I'm
plus
going
int.
to. Yeah.
Damn, you okay?
I'll go with perception.
Perception, that'd be wisdom.
Okay. Wisdom. Okay. Also, those who can prepare spells, go ahead and make sure you prepare them right now. Might be very important what you choose.
Imagine
No
preparing
pressure.
spells.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, Soul has a bit more leeway because she. Wait, Glorp as well, I guess.
Glorping!
Okay, we're PogChamp like that.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. So we'll go ahead and begin.
Okay.
Wait, what should happen? I didn't hear
Anyone
what you
would
said.
Anyone would like to?
Yeah, wait, I don't know what we're
I
actually
said
like
you-
aiming for. So
Just say-
we're
you
on
kinda,
the
like, said it so quickly, I just
we're in
didn't
the
know.
child layer, yeah? We're in the
Yeah,
children's
you're
layer,
the
big
children's
one?
scape. Yeah.
Okay, so we have to head further down, and
Yes.
then we have to find the thing to break the curse.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Do we know what this thing looks like?
Is this
Oh.
Axel talking or Andrew?
We're kind of both.
It's a second character.
Okay.
But yeah.
TLDR. Wait, can I TLDR?
Just talking souls. Just be careful.
Okay, just a reminder. Good morning, everyone. Just a reminder, we are heading down to kill, what's it called? That big, whatever thing that he made the deal with, the one that had the extra plans, the big spell eater. I believe that was our objective. Unless someone else wanted to do something. Because we only got some of the plans, although they're very insightful from his base. It seems like the rest are with the greater Bodak. In the Gahinic layer of Dinshina. Oh.
Mhm.
Alright, excellent. Let's head off, I guess.
Okay, cool. We got this, no doubt.
Okay,
We
just a
start
reminder
walking.
though, this is a spell eater, so be very careful.
Yeah.
Don't keep in mind that when it takes our spells, we are killing it, so we will get it back afterwards, but just be careful.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we are.
I guess we start walking with our plan in mind now.
Is everyone going to start heading out?
Alright,
or is there
then.
anything else to discuss?
I don't think there's anything else.
I don't think there's anything
Are
else,
the
yeah.
others update? Because I know we had like a little bit of discussion at the end of last session. I want to make sure everyone knows what's going on. Some people had to leave.
We collected the notes. What spells did we get as well? I remember there being spell scrolls.
Some people already picked up the spell
Spell
scrolls. I'm
scrolls.
talking more about like lore related to the game. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Yeah, I think so.
Because some people left her.
No, I don't think we got spell scrolls.
Well, I got ganked last time, so
Did we
I
get
believe
spell
there-
scrolls?
I believe there were spell scrolls in the freaking.
I remember us talking about who each letter represented in the updates notes.
Yeah.
But also there were spell scrolls in the locker room, I believe, with the book, right? And then we were like, and we decided to just like toss them over and deal with it later.
Oh, well then, I don't have any notes on what they were though.
They're not in your sheet.
Can we
you
look
don't
at
have
them?
I don't think we got them.
Well, if it's not in your
Yeah.
sheet, then you
Okay.
don't have them. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what they were anymore, so I don't want to duplicate items.
But
We don't have any spell scrolls, so.
I guess not. I guess I should have
I
asked for them like before the session ended then.
'Cause I'm scrolling up and I see modify memory, charm monster, just times 2 and non-detection.
Did someone write that down? I don't have it.
Let me check warp notes.
Yeah, let's see Glorp.
Because if I don't have it, then Glorp has it. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't have them.
Okay,
Okay,
well we
just
don't
add
have
them
any,
to
I
your
guess.
spell sheet, I guess. Or whatever,
Okay.
inventory?
Because
Because Glorp would have them and just not give them out. That's makes sense?
Could you repeat the names again, please, Shuggy?
Modify memory, charm monster,
Okay.
2 dissonant whispers, and non-detection.
You whisper non-detection. Non-detection is gonna be so useful with all the the goddamn curses you guys have.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
I have them. Thank you.
I guess we're walking towards the
making our way
adult lair?
down
I forget what
now.
it's called. The legend lair.
Henrik, Aaron, we're up to date with info.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. I should be.
Yeah, like, aka the last 10 minutes of last session.
Yeah.
I'm emphasizing this because I need to make sure everyone gets this. Okay.
Yeah, I think we do. I think we're good.
Okay then.
And then we're off.
Alright, so you all recalled last time the Rakshasas that you met nearby Uttargash's lair, commenting a little bit on the direction to the next lair. There's some kind of portal. So you're now at this point heading in the opposite direction from where Uttargash's lair is, and eventually, after about 1 mile of travel, come across kind of like a massive portal that is actually flowing with magic. It's like a circular portal, and it's like a semicircle. Like it cuts into the ground, and you can like walk straight into it. Basically, you see a group of rakshasas standing around outside, not too close to the portal. There's like a few huts and stuff built nearby. The portal is kind of like against a massive wall, like because you're kind of like in a very large cave, if you can imagine. It's kind of against the wall.
Okay.
Do we have to sneak past them?
Hmm.
Like they aren't hostile unless you cast magic, no?
No,
Well,
these are the Rakshasas.
oh,
They're like the schemer dudes, so.
hold on. We long rested. I forgot. I gotta press that thing.
I can't remember if we were ever attacked by one, so I'm
No,
pretty sure.
we-
Kenner, just we long rested. You don't press the long rest button because you got cursed.
Oh.
No, you did not get cursed, right?
No, he was.
No.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
He's chill like that.
Yeah.
I'm being gaslighted.
No, actually, you got cursed as well.
What is that
Yeah.
sound?
Yeah, but another dude, bro. Fucking tracking the STDs we've collected along the way. Set me free, bro.
Dude, Reggie is safe, dude. Unlike you guys, unprotected and all that
No,
shit.
you got STD from
Wait, I got-
your brother.
He wears a condom, man. Don't. Nah, he understands how to be safe,
Wait,
man.
I actually don't know anymore.
No, you don't have
Dude,
anything. Only
yeah,
this is
see.
cursed. That's it.
You're fine.
Yeah, you only have one STD.
All right, whatever.
Okay,
Moving on.
Yeah. So there's 3. Do we think we can take them? If they're
We don't have to
become
fight them.
hostile?
They also believe we are Rakshasas, so just go through
Okay, then
confidently.
yeah. We strut, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Begin to approach, and some of them just kind of like look over in your direction, and this Rakshasa, in its normal Rakshasa form, approaches you, kind of like folding his arms, almost like instinctually, and he just goes like, "Strangers, you seem to be coming to the wrong place."
This is an infernal, yeah? Or non-infernal, but under speech? In common? Oh, okay. Should Soul talk because she's the Rakshasa? Or...
Alright. Technically, they think we're all Rakshasas, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. We are not strangers of this place. We are here for our duties.
Odd? You don't seem like someone who should be here. What kindness do you speak of?
I don't want to say anything too much. Have you know of Othergash, yes?
Familiar name.
Yeah, we've been sent here to deliver some information about the material plane and its happenings.
Deliver to whom?
Oh God, what's his name? All I know is what he looks like.
The brother?
Yes.
Invictus?
Yes. Invictus.
Invictus is a... I recall Not. Isn't he in Jashina?
Yes. But we're also meant to grab something from down here to give to Invictus because he's not allowed down here. And Othergash is such a nice brother that he's asking for us to deliver something from down here to his brother because he loves his brother so much.
Nice and strong word.
Also
Pardon
fair.
me a second. He walks away. He eventually comes
So
back.
we
Is
might
Lucky
have cooked
still back?
ourselves.
The other one goes,
Is
Sorry.
Lucky still banned in here, or?
You all decide to hide some of your true intentions. We are just here, merely questioning, curious as to why some those not like us are down here and seeking to go deeper.
We made a deal with Othergash, and now we have to live up to that deal, but we're kind of not allowed to say about said deal. And we don't know the limits of this deal making.
Can you pay a deception check?
Believe in me. No.
You know what? I think it's actually like pretty. It's pretty like on the line.
Can I
Stuff you
use
said.
Sharon's inspiration?
No.
What?
It's a goddamn taxing her.
I don't know why we are playing this game here. Nor do I know how such an individual like you, the least eloquent man I've ever spoken to in the last century. Well, how did you make it into Zourath'thal?
Would it be strange to say that I talked my way down here?
I would say that is rather strange, and best I guide you back to where you come from, since there clearly was some sort of miscommunication. Perhaps I even
There's
speak
no
to the
miscommunications, sir. We know very well this is where we need to be, and perhaps our motivations seem definitely very murky and maybe to an outsider suspicious. We are clear that we need to go through, and that we do have reasons to be in the Kahindith layer.
The Gehinnic layer you seek to go to. Now, that I am even more surprised about. Those who come this deep, perhaps they seek knowledge, but to go to such a place, I can't think of a single reason why.
Have you heard of the Greater Bodak?
I have heard of it. Tell me more.
We have business with her.
What kind of business?
From to our understanding, she has some information that we seek.
She spends all her time down. Why would she have the information you need?
That's just what we are told. Hopefully we can grab that information. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the Roll20 chat. So hopefully we can get that information and be on our way. But at the very least, let us be known that we do in fact know what we're getting into. And we are indeed seekers of knowledge, but this is a task that we are up for, me and my party. Although I understand that you may be concerned about what it seems like outsiders going through this. We do, in fact, have a plan, per se, and your concern is not needed.
Make up persuasion check.
Guys, is this where I use my inspiration?
Probably. We need to get past.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. I like to use like inspiration here.
Okay.
Are you ready for me to roll a 1 and a 2? Hey, wait a minute.
That's not terrible.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Well. Very well. It is not in my business to delve further. Though I am, at the very least, a little bit,
Oh my god.
just to be on the safer side.
Can I talk
There
now?
is no one here who
I
should
can hear
not
you a little
be.
bit.
Thank
Yeah, I can hear
God.
you. Let's go. I hear you clearly.
Yippee!
Okay. Just so that we can be careful and ensure no one in our midst shouldn't be in our midst. I will see to talking to our Maharaja about this. Your presence. I'm sure he must know you come through. We don't often have strange guests like you all in Zourath'thal. Last time I could think of, over 4 years ago. So, feel free to continue forth. The path forth is dangerous, so if things are to happen to you, so be it. But I will inform the Maharaja. And he begins to turn away, and the other Rakshasas just kind of nod. And one of them just goes like, good luck. And the three of them start walking in a certain direction.
Yep.
Thank you.
How worried should we be that they're telling the big boss that we're
Worried.
down here?
It's okay. We're gonna be gone by the time.
Yes, I was gonna say that, which just means we need to go faster.
And then they were off, not to waste time.
Yeah.
You all rush then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We schmoove.
Very quickly, you run towards that massive portal. You kind of, it's so large as you approach it. It reminds you actually of the entrance to this Thuvier's limbo-ish area. As there's just this big portal. It begins to encompass you from all sides. And as you get closer, you can start to feel parts of your body warping from the insides.
Ew.
Do you all go through?
I guess
My
so.
poop-
Time to
My poop is
die.
stirring. My poop is stirring from this.
Ew.
You pass through to the other side, and where you do find yourself is in a very it's like a more condensed version of the current cave that you're in. The roof is a lot lower, and the walls itself, it's more like a tunnel system where you find yourself. There's like a forward path, there's a backward path, and you can kind of see it splitting off in some directions. The earth around you is dark, a bit tinted purple. There is no light, but for some reason you can see a little bit, but there's no source of light. And there's something interesting to the wall itself. It's just flat. It's not really stone. You feel it, and it feels almost metallic, but also a little bit soft and squishy, almost like fleshy, even. And
Well, it's not
just-
coarse and rough.
Yeah, but it like you can scratch it, and it sounds like rock. But at the same
Will it
time,
get
it's like-
everywhere?
yeah, and it's like this texture around it. It's a very odd texture. You can like push into it almost like rubber or flesh, but then also it feels
Is it flesh?
It's not. It feels like
Okay.
stone, but it's as shiny as metal.
Weird.
So this isn't a flesh. This isn't a kind of flesh where at least we're aware of.
Yeah. Okay. Trying to get your bearings. It doesn't seem like there's any obvious direction to head.
Wait,
You all-
is it possible that I can wait? Is it possible that I can scan the wall of the cave to see if it's alive?
Okay. You go to the cave and you just kind of feel it. You touch the wall and you just feel like this tingling sensation, and it kind of goes up your spine. Very cold, disturbing, as if something has contacted you, almost. Like this place is acknowledging your presence. Now make me a investigation check.
No, like I'm using Hunter Sense. I'm doxing it.
Oh.
Interesting.
Because
I want
doxing is
the
magic.
stat-
Doxing is
He
magic.
wants the stats of the wall.
Yeah, it's
I want the
not a
stats of the
Yes.
wall. It's magic.
That's crazy.
Never.
You are unable to.
I'm
Okay.
inside a
Like
ghost
I'm
cave right
unable
now.
to, or like it's immune to divination magic.
You wouldn't know either way.
Yes, I would, because it says you gain the ability to peer at a creature.
You are.
So if I don't get anything,
I-
then
I don't think
it's
you can just
not a
look at
creature,
something
and if I
and
get the
instantly
divination,
understand if it's a creature or not, even if
it's magic. It's magic.
Okay, well, you get nothing.
This is magic.
You're unable to.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least I know this isn't alive.
Good to know. The wall is not alive. Who knows? It could have been a mimic.
Always possible.
These are the things we have to be careful about down here in the places. I don't remember what this place is called.
This is now the Tome Scape now, I guess?
Tome Scape?
Yeah?
I don't want to be inside of the Tome Scape.
Dun 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 dun. Too bad.
Okay. Well, I guess we keep heading down now that I know that we're not walking into the maw of a mouth.
Okay. Just wandering
Yeah.
around. How long do you want to spend walking around? Until you find something?
Maybe an hour or two. I'll turn on my true sight just to like be careful about stuff.
Okay. You activate your gem of seeing. And as you do so, you begin to see an array everywhere of strange symbols in the walls. They line the walls.
Oh shit.
Kind of like, if you just look to your right, there's just a single, like a very long sentence that kind of wraps along the wall, glowing, written in some kind of abyssal, it seems.
Oh, I'll copy the writing to the best of my abilities onto a piece, like a sheet of parchment.
There's too much writing for you to copy. It's like it's
Greg, you can
along
read
the
it.
entire wall. Like you just can. There's too many. You can
Reggae?
start writing it down. That will take you a long time.
No, wait, guys, can Reggie just read it?
Hello? Hello? Am I alive
Reggie
again?
can't read it. It's in true sight.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm alive again.
It's
Fucking
in
hate this
True Sight?
shit,
I
bro.
see.
Yeah.
Dark, I hate you. You curse me.
I got you, Kenrick.
Fucking hate you.
Okay. Well, I'll copy a portion of it and hand it to Reggie. See if he can decipher.
Okay. You try to copy
Which I
down a decent portion. Okay. And Reggie, you read the page, and you can get like from one paragraph or two paragraphs of writing. It seems like the wall is just repeating words and words over and over and over again. Like there's a sentence that'll repeat itself like 5 times. Now, Axel didn't really notice this, so he just kind of wrote down the sentence 5 times back to back. But Reggie, you look at it, you just find a string of information saying this is the path to, and it would say this one, the Lake of Eternal Fire.
Ooh.
Fancy.
These naming schemes suck.
I mean,
Just like,
it's
the Lake
fire
of
that
Eternal
doesn't go
Fire,
out.
the Lake of
I-
Eternal Fire, just lining the cave.
I will be translating that. So,
Okay. Lake of Eternal Fire, huh? That's pretty imposing.
Well, we are going down towards hell. So
Do we think this is the right way?
Are there any other ways we can go?
Yeah. So there's
Yeah,
behind
Andrew,
you,
are there
and
any other
also, like, imagine if there's like here. Let me go ahead and very quickly draw. If you can imagine, this is like the cave, and let's say it splits like this, right? Then going this way, there would be like a string of words. Going this way, there's like a different string of words. This way, there's a different string. But there's actually like 4 strings.
I'm
going this
literally
way,
not seeing what you're drawing.
like
So we need to
arranged.
figure out what
Yeah,
the right
there's
way
many
is.
different
Axel can't read
strings.
Abyssal. So he needs to copy down the sentences a little bit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, can we take the time to look at the just hang out at the fork and just I'll copy stuff down and Reggie will read?
Trying to get as much info. Okay.
Well, we
go
don't need
ahead.
to copy down the sentences multiple times. We just need to write each sentence once, and since Reggie can tell you that it was copy of that.
Yes.
Okay. Reggie, you want to do that?
I will.
Okay, sure. Okay, so
He
you
just whatever Axel
you assist Axel here. So I want you both, or actually, Axel, go ahead and make me a intelligence check with advantage.
Whew.
That's tough, man. It's tough.
So you go ahead and spend about 30 minutes getting down various infos. Let me just write this down in my notes. I'm running out of lag. 30 minutes. Okay. And eventually you kind of understand this fork. There are multiple. There's the path to the Lake of Eternal Fire. There's also the pathway to the many the matrix of the matrix of libraries. All right, is another. You also see another path that describes the bridge that is broken. This is like translated from Abyssal. Okay, so that's just what it sounds like in common. And you do also find one that says the pathway to Gehenna.
Oh, that's where we need to go.
That's the one we want.
Yeah,
Should we be trusting of this?
I
Yes.
guess. Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Yeah. Okay. The pathway to Gehenna is. And then they were off.
And then
Kind
we
of,
go.
Yeah, while you're starting to affirm the direction, you're just kind of like about 20 minutes through, you find the pathway of Gehenna, but you just want to finish checking them all. About the last 5 minutes of scribing things down, Axel, you feel something in your head, like a voice trying to contact, or
No,
to just
it's the
notify you
freak.
of something.
I answer the phone.
Okay. You let the voice in, and it kind of like floods your mind, but in a very soft manner. You hear Constolida. It sounds like Constolida.
What?
She just goes, Axel, you are in a place you should not be. I recommend you leaving as soon as you can. I rarely contact my disciples for this, but this is rather alarming.
Okay, Consolidate just messaged me, and we have to do this really fast, unnecessarily fast.
Who is Axel?
Are you
talking
sure
about?
that Constellan is actually talking to you, Axel?
You gotta
It
think
sounds
Remember the
like-
Stuvia's warning. He said to not be swayed by false whispers.
Mm-hmm. That, and also you've been contacted in the past by, and Shell's doing the air quotes, Constolida, and it was Brent, and we're in another demonic place. It is possible that there's some other force trying to manipulate you right now. I think we shouldn't pay it too much mind.
Yeah, but well, I'm trying to think of it, and she just said to leave as fast as possible. And I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. Why should we be here any longer than we have to be?
Wait a minute. Wasn't like a big thing with your goddess is that she doesn't tell her followers what to do? Like all the times that it was like fake Consolida, she was like trying to tell you what to do. But like real Consolida doesn't do that, no?
Yeah. She also said that it was rare for her to contact her disciples. And I was like, yeah, that's true. So I'm thinking like that this might be one of the rare times that she mentioned. But you guys could also be right, because I trust you guys as well. This could be a
either
fake
way, it
Consolida.
seems that we're in agreement that we just need to finish up quickly.
Yes.
Cool.
Perhaps there is something we are missing that we might overlook in this very rapid whatever we are doing. I was busy counting the rock.
Huh.
I see.
there were none useful in the bowl.
Well, all these rocks are squishy, so.
I love squishy rocks.
Uh, I think we just keep going down the road that says it's to Gehenna. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. And then
All right.
we're off.
Are there any, Shaggy, are there any like magic stealing bull craps in the area that I can clearly see?
Oh, the Bodaks, you mean?
Yeah.
No, the bullcraps.
Yeah, the bull craps. Any of them I can see?
Occasionally there's one wandering around. Very sparse, but there are some.
Alright, I'm going to wait for like one to be like reasonably far enough away and cast Detect Thought. Because I don't have Detect Magic.
How long does Detect Thoughts last?
Detect Thoughts last, according to
10
5e
minutes, I think.
tools.
Or maybe actually maybe last an hour, actually.
Detect Thoughts last up to a minute.
Never
Whoa,
mind. You,
that
I'm not supporting it.
sucks.
That's so useless. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, you want to? Okay,
Okay.
very well. Axel, you continue to hear the voice about half a minute later. Noticing, this is
I hear the
you
same.
yeah, this is you all have begin walking towards the Gehennic layer. You hear the voice.
Ring, ring, ring.
It goes, of course, it seems you have an important mission to you. If you do remain in this lair, it might have the info you need, but let me give you a word of advice. It appears that you are currently being protected from certain individuals to see through your mind. We would like to keep it that way as you leave swiftly.
What do you
There
mean
are many
we?
friends of your pursuer. Be careful who you approach. They may have the info you need, but have them know who you are, and your mission might be over.
Okay, so this is what Consolida just told me. She said that she's cool with us doing this as fast as possible, and that she knows that we have a thing to do, and that she says that if we tell them who we are, then maybe the mission will be over sooner. And I was thinking that if this is a fake Consolida, then the mission being over could mean that we die faster. Or if this is a real Consolida, then she might be telling the truth.
What? I don't understand what you're saying. So, does Consolida wants us to hide our identities or not? Because I wasn't too sure.
She wants us to tell our identities to the people that are working with the bad guy, and then the mission might be over sooner.
Okay, guys, this is not what fake Consolida said, right?
No.
No.
This is not what fake Consolida said.
So can you
Whatever, so I didn't know that.
said?
That's so I didn't know that. She's like that sounds ludicrous. Why would we tell us our identities? Like tell other
Okay,
people.
maybe it's a fake Consolida then. If you don't agree, this was just a suggestion, so we don't have to do anything about it.
Okay.
And it's not like Consolida can really see the future. She just sees what happens most of the time.
That is seeing the future.
No, like the present.
It's like
It appears this Consolidar is similar to you as the Great Vestuviars to me.
Okay.
So I will trust your
oh my
judgment
god.
because
Can we shut up about these entities?
Okay, Consolida is a goddess, by the way. Lord. Vestuvior
Yeah.
is, I guess, a godly entity of limbo. I'm not exactly sure what he is, but
Exactly. Therefore, if Axel here did receive a message from his divine being, I believe we are inclined to listen to it.
I don't think Consolid
I
is
don't think
actually
so.
talking to him, Glorp.
I mean, we've had fake Constelladas before.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I have a nickel for every time we had a fake Consolida. I have two, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
You mean silver pieces? Get the currency right.
Okay,
like that.
buddy.
According to the text, nickels are no longer used since 300 years ago. They were
Okay.
discontinued for being too inefficient, as all things should.
As
Huh?
all things should. Does that mean
What
things
does
should
that-
be inefficient?
Should we be watching this guy?
Yeah, I think Glorp got a lot more genocidal.
Yeah. What the fuck? He goes,
Okay.
he goes-
Anyway, I guess
Everyone,
we
Mark.
please, everyone,
we
please, let's
yeah,
get
we
going. I
focus
don't
up,
believe
we
a
focus
word
up.
this fake Instalda says.
I agree.
I agree.
Okay.
You all continue.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Very well.
Oh.
As you proceed, you continue on for about an hour, occasionally looking at the walls using your true sight. Which, by the way, how many uses of that do you have? 3, right?
I have 3. Yeah.
So you have up to 3 hours. So 1 hour would have passed, and you're gonna have to use it again, if that's alright with you.
That's fine.
And yeah,
I'll only use
Yep.
2 though. I'll only use 2.
Fair
So I can use true sight in a fight if necessary.
Yeah, so 1 hour is good here. Yeah, along the way you occasionally look at the walls and translate to make sure you're still going down the correct path because there are so many paths. And the one you're going down, you notice, is actually physically descending. It seems so. If anything, maybe that seems pretty right. And yeah, after about 60 minutes, you find yourself arriving at some sort of important place. You begin to see more pillars kind of like lining the left and right, always a sign that there's something interesting here. They're reminiscent of the time when you were in the Claw Shrine and kind of pillars that were the temples. Soon, you open up into this kind of cavernous room that no longer continues branching into tunnels. Rather, from room to room, like a chamber, like a temple itself. The ground itself turning into tiles, hexagonal tiles, almost like a battle map grid. And within it, just these large altars, on it statues of very strange-looking creatures. They look almost like demons, but not like the demons you've encountered. They seem fiendish in some way. There's one carrying a massive axe, extremely long, and it's like has 4 different axes on it itself. It's like a quadruple axe, and this creature is rather buff. Looks a lot like that green-skinned guardian to the Zourath'thal. You see another statue of a slimmer, odd-looking fox with a very long that's just frozen in midair as it's a stone statue. A bunch of strange statues as you navigate these rooms.
Is there any writing on this, like with the statues?
There seems to be some writing on them, yes. You translate them. I want Reggie to make me who's translating it, to make me a religion check.
Hello, hello.
Explodes.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, I'm alive, guys. I'm alive, but for how long? Religion, yes?
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a very religious man.
Yeah, I can
Oh
tell.
god.
12,
Come away from
12.
This creature describes is something called a Yugoloth. A certain type
Bless you.
of fiendish monster that is not a demon nor is it a devil. They are their own entities, since fiends are very broad. Kind of like Rakshasas are not demons or devils. As to your understanding. And every single one of these statues seems to...
Yugoloth?
Yugoloth, yeah. They are demons that occasionally come from these places such as Gehenna, which you don't recall exactly where it is in the grand of planar, the planar design, but you know it's somewhere down there. That's not necessarily in the Hells, nor is it in the Abyss.
Oh my fucking god, I hate myself so much. I was like listening, taking notes, and all I could think about was a joke, dude. Fuck me.
What
Well,
joke?
you might as well say it then.
Yeah.
Is there ancestor someone named Yugi Moto?
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking dude, that's not even like a good joke too,
It's
but that was
not.
stuck in my head.
Okay, but yeah,
I don't
they're
know
called
why.
Yugoloths.
Yugolos. Okay, Yugolos. And then they are like Rakshasas, where they're not demons or fiends. They're their own
Yeah.
thingy.
And this one in particular is known as a Nycaloth, the green-skinned muscular one with the axes.
Nycaloth, you want to spell that out,
Wait,
please?
green skinned and muscular one with the axes is the racial thing? It's like not like they're just born with
Nycaloth.
axes?
I
Well,
see.
I'm talking about the statue. I'm describing the statue.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, there are a ton of these, but nevertheless, you continue along the writing of the wall, and around the center of this massive matrix of this temple, you pass underneath these and find in front of you this wall of flames. It's a wall of flame, not as thick as like a wall of fire, but it's more like a cylindrical aura that stretches from the ground up to about 80 feet in the sky, like to the top of this to the ceiling, and it's wrapping around this central altar where there's like a statue on it of some kind of maybe another Yugoloth or demon. You can't really see from this angle. You're currently about 100 feet away. And this wall of flames here, you see, it seems to be generating fire or something from this arcane circle that is on the ground, about 80 or so feet, maybe 100 feet in diameter, glowing bright purple. In the center, currently standing within this orange ring, is this enormous red-skinned entity, maybe about 25 feet tall. Maybe a bit shorter, but it is extremely bulky and monstrous. It has dark black horns, and that just kind of curl up around to its eyes that are bright orange, that feel like it's just like this internal engine flame that's going off. These huge nostrils that make it almost look like a but it's less like a bull, and just very brutish look. It seems to be wielding this orange long whip that is just kind of wrapped around the ground, and it's just kind of not really standing, not really laying down either, but just kind of leaned a little bit casually against this central altar where the Yugoloth statue is. And it's just sitting there. It just kind of walking around a bit and then going back to its pose, eventually noticing you all.
it's strutting.
Yeah. It stays within this flaming zone.
What peculiar.
Okay, so everything down here is a test of some kind. So
Maybe, but let me see. Does it seem like it has like a walk pattern? Like it always goes around this kind of area?
Okay. Make me a insight check.
We're gonna
Damn.
we have to sneak past the guards. Unfortunately, the
Damn.
clock my ass streaks.
That's crazy. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I mean, you're only observing it for like at this point 10 to 20 seconds. And now that it's noticed you, it just kind of leans against the wall facing your direction and stops moving. The wall is in the altar in the middle. Like, let me just draw it out to
Okay.
visualize.
Cool.
I might telepathically message the rest of the party. Do you think this one also eats magic?
Maybe, but I don't think so.
There's like this ring of flames, and then there's like this gap in the middle. It's kind of like a hallway like this. You guys are looking down this way, and this dude is just kind of like standing there, leaning casually against this.
See, I'm gonna look down. How like bumpy and unwell kept is the floor?
Bumpy and unwell. Okay,
Like
make me
on a scale of like,
yeah.
sorry, on a scale of like inside an important building with polished marble, or like barely a floor, like
Okay, just make me an investigation.
in the scale. All right, I'm very good at looking at rocks, guys. Don't worry.
I'll say the ground is pretty very like everything is tiled very perfectly. There are like each tile maybe about like 4 to 5 feet wide, and between each tile a very nice groove that even if you look inside, it's like perfectly kept. And like
Damn.
this place rings of some importance for sure that they keep it clean.
All right. Is there like a corner I can duck behind real quick, and then I just want to use disguise self
Ooh,
to turn the
first
color
of all,
of like.
I want to comment that this area does have a lot of bodaks. From your position, you see about 5.
Range.
Okay. Eat these guys.
Can I
They
start
walk around.
pouring water?
slowly.
Can I
Okay.
start pouring water from the decanter of water?
Sure. Okay.
Why?
You begin pouring some water
And
out
then
onto the
it'll
ground.
it'll flow towards here, yeah.
Oh, flow along the groove. I see what you like through into the groove right between the hexagonal tiles.
Yeah.
If someone asks, you can say you're cleaning the floor.
Okay. So you just infinitely. I mean, just it's infinite water, right? Is it?
Yeah, it's infinite water. Yeah.
It is
Okay.
infinite.
All right, you just continuously pour water up and just begin spreading. Takes quite a bit of time. After about 5 minutes, eventually some water is like halfway towards this creature.
Oh god, that's taking too long, dude.
No, we
Our
can
entire-
control the
doing?
speed of the water.
Yeah, but it's also spreading like all around. You know what I mean?
Axel, I feel. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
After about 5 minutes,
Well,
you
the
notice
wall
this
the
entire time
wall's made of
creature's not moving.
fire. The wall's made of fire. So maybe the opposite of the firewall is water floor.
Yeah, the
Maybe.
guy's
I
still
mean,
inside the firewall.
what if we just walk up? You know.
Okay, I'll keep pouring the water.
But I wouldn't go in that ring of fire.
I'll keep pouring the water. See if that.
What do you
does
guys
anything.
think?
I was thinking of just disguising myself as dirt colored and then going along the groove.
But
However,
what about us?
I was going to suggest you do the same, but I forgot you don't have a physique blessed by the great Vesuvius.
Okay.
Do you think I should perhaps attempt it though?
Hey, what
Because-
if
I
you-
think we should just.
Don't
see-
you have that like magic floating eye thing that lets you scan a room with your magic eye thing?
Yes, you're right. And Glorp will like pick off like a bit of himself and flick it into the water and make a manifest mind.
Okay.
And that will cost a spell slot.
Okay.
That
All right, manifest
Wait,
mind
can you
appears.
get one for free?
Also,
I did it before.
Axel, you begin noticing
You
that
did?
this place is
Oh, we got
the
a
ground
longer,
is rather
right.
warm. Oh, Axel, you begin noticing the ground is rather warm, and so the water you pour, even though it's spreading,
Oh.
is beginning to dry up and just evaporate. But
Holy
it's still
shit.
spreading.
That is a lot of energy going into that water.
The floor's power level, it's over 9,000.
No, but actually, how many joules of water energy?
If you want to continuously pour the water though and reach the
I mean,
wall-
it's not
the
hurting
floor-
anything, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying,
What?
if you do want to, you notice it probably extending about 70 feet before it evaporates fully. So if you want to get within the 70 of the wall to do it again, I'm fine with that too.
just-
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. What is the
But
man?
yeah, we'll just scan the room with Glorp's thing though first.
And Glorp will send his this manifest Glorp into the room.
Into the
It'll
into
flow.
the what?
It'll
Into
flow
the-
along the grooves.
Wait, where
Into
are you
the
sending
room.
it into? What room?
The room.
The room? Which
Into the room. Darn.
The
Oh, you're talking about the fire wall.
I can't wait to.
It's just
I
like
can't wait for
it's
the
like a
fire.
wall. It's like a veil. Okay, so you want to send it into it. Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to actually burn magic too.
All right. As the manifest mind goes in, it disappears.
Could be an anti-magic field.
That's crazy.
How about we just don't go in that?
Yeah, did Glorp check outside of it
You help.
first?
No, I
Ra-
assisted through.
You help
Yeah,
there?
yeah. Well, as you approach a little bit, just kind of out of the corner of your eyes, you kind of see on the other side it appears to be like 4 different other paths, like this, like four other paths.
Hmm.
Anything with said 4 paths?
Not just like 4 other paths, but you have to go down further to see, right?
I think
Yeah.
we
Glorp
should- I
will
think
make
we
another
should go
manifest
down
mind
further
and not
there.
immediately send it to its death.
Yeah, just don't walk. Okay.
He'll
Just don't
go.
walk through the fire.
Yeah, don't walk into the fire.
Okay, it just begins circling. You glance around. Make me a perception check through your manifest mind to see what else. Now that you're getting a closer angle.
Huzzah! Dude, I have rolled 3 times this session, and every single time has been 19.
Okay, so you see here, just kind of like inside the rune, inside of the flame wall, on the ground is like a very complex arcane circle, and there are a bunch of abyssal letters, just individual letters, not necessarily words, kind of like patterned in a circle. At the same time, Axel, over here, your water from your decanter has reached the wall.
And?
The flame is continuously coming out of the arcane circle.
So it's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's not like a natural flame that's wisping out there. It's just like a wall that's transparent.
Is this fire real? I feel like it's just a line for an anti-magic field.
Yeah, I feel like it is just an anti-magic field. Because not many things can destroy. Actually, not many things can dispel my manifestation. Only things that destroy magic itself. So my guess is whoever put that circle there is a very high powerful magic user and also an asshole who just leaves something expensive like that laying.
I mean,
Well,
it's
I'm
at
sure
least
it has a
protected.
purpose, but again, I feel like we're wasting time here.
Yeah, I think let's just walk forward. Like over here, it's safe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can walk.
Oh,
Okay,
Glorp.
you want to walk around?
Glorp will keep the manifest in mind and set this in front of the party.
Okay. So you all begin approaching this outer wall, kind of being around here at this point. And about 30 feet away, you notice that this massive creature begins to just stand up and just kind of very slowly stroll over to the edge of the wall. You see it just kind of puts its hands on the wall. As it does so, it's just like a bit of a forcing slam. The wall just kind of like molds out a little bit, and there's like this reverberation goes across the entire firewall. Just once more time. And you can feel this flaming aura coming off of it, and it gets really warm. Each step it takes also is very dramatic and thunderous. It is definitely a very powerful creature, just visually. And you begin kind of walking around the edge, and it just kind of trails you along the inside of this flaming wall.
Oh, it could be a
Alright.
cage.
This does
Yep.
not make
It's a cage. That's nice. Let's figure out which direction we need to go, though.
Okay. Is my true sight still on? It's only been like 30
Yeah,
minutes, maybe.
Your true sight is still on it.
Okay, so is there any writing on the wall?
Yes, there's writing on the wall. You observe it seems like the writing in all 5 of these paths here at this point, all 5 of these paths as you circle, they all now you've seen this word so many times because you've been following it for an hour. the path to the Gehennic lair, right?
Mhm.
All of these 5 paths seem to say the same thing.
Hmm. All of the paths say the same thing. They
Well,
all
in
lead to
one
the Gehennic lair,
direction.
supposedly.
In the opposite direction, it says something.
In the opposite direction? So, like, wait, which
Yeah,
direction
because,
does
like,
it say?
well, there's the one that points in, and there's the one that points out, right? So there's the one that points in. Oops.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay, wait, so this guy is the Gehennic lair.
No.
yeah, there's one that goes in, and there's one that goes out. And you see, well, I mean, you assume it's in and out. You don't know which one's in and out, but you see, in every single instance, there is one that says Gehennic lair, Gehennic lair, Gehennic lair, Gehennic lair.
Did they say something
This.
different? Like
And
on
then-
the other?
Yeah,
Wait.
and then on the other ones, this would say something, and then over here it would say something different. Like this.
Damn it, Andrew, you're right. This guy is the Gehennic lair.
Maybe Reggie should try talking to him. Maybe he's reasonable.
I don't think so, but I mean, we could try.
It's a cage. Maybe he hates the people who put him in here.
Yeah, we free him so he can beat our asses. Sounds wonderful.
Well, Reggie can still find out what's happening.
Well, no, he might think that we're Rakshasas
Don't hear
too.
you.
So
No
We
one
can't
Yeah,
thinks
can
that
we-
we work.
Mike is
/E
boomed.
/E.
Fascinating.
Yes, with Mr. Fiend Man here, because he is. Yep.
Okay, you pull up.
Just starts berating him with insults.
Okay, you speak in
Fuck you,
Abyssal,
fuck
I
you.
presume. Okay. Okay, you here just say back.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Are you the Gehennic lair?
Infinitely. No, but I do guard the path forward.
I see.
There is no test to pass, only the necessity of bravery. Unfortunately for you, there is an additional requirement that you do not meet.
At this point, his eyes glow a little bit. The flames brighter. There's no pupils, only fire in his eyes. And he then goes,
For are not one of us.
I see.
Could you relate that we are sent on the behalf of our Shasta's machination? Like, surely that's enough.
Hopefully. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, we're all with you.
Sometimes I wonder if they have so many machinations that just saying we're part of a machination isn't enough because it means very little. Because everyone's
Possibly.
a goddamn machination.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You, personally, are forbidden to enter, lest you want to feel my wrath.
At this point, you see him pull out this lightning blade that just crackles in the air and just kind of slams on the ground and it fizzles out.
Wonderful.
Wait, what's the requirement again? Sorry.
Bravery.
They said to test the
we're
bravery,
fine
but
with
you need to
that.
be a demon.
Yeah, we need to be a Rakshasa or a demon of some kind.
Yes, it's got Rakshasa blood, no? So
Yeah, but that would only allow me to pass.
Hmm.
On a scale of 1 to Ceseldrix, how tough does this guy look?
I can scan him.
Okay. Shall you make me an insight check first? And then
Okay.
you want to scan him, Axel?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to check?
Insight?
Yeah, insight.
Ugh.
Okay.
Average? That's not bad.
So, like I described, okay, he's very fearsome looking. Of course, you know that already, though, which is why you're comparing him to Ceseldrix. It's tough to say because Ceseldrix is a giant, so even though Ceseldrix is way bigger, this guy could be extremely powerful even though he's smaller. Then again, he's not
Mhm.
small by any means. It's really hard to tell. But then again, Ceseldrix is... You've heard accounts from basically everyone that he's kind of otherworldly strong. This guy is a guardian, but a guardian of something important. So that's hard to say.
Yeah.
Your instinct says maybe a bit weaker, but to what degree, you are not sure.
They said this was a test, right? Of bravery.
Yeah, it's a bravery test. So I think you need to be. Wait. He said it's a bravery
Lord
test.
is
Axel, you're
very
testing him, right?
intrigued.
What do you want to check for?
Yeah. Damage immunity, resistance vulnerabilities, condition immunities, and special senses,
Wait, slow
and
down one at a
highest
time.
lowest
One at a
saving
time.
throw.
One at a time. I can't just remember.
Just,
Okay.
It's the top 3.
I'm not looking there. Just setting it. Immunities?
Okay. Immunities,
Fire and
vulnerabilities,
poison.
and resistances.
No vulnerabilities. Fire and poison, not vulnerable to anything. Resistance to cold, lightning, and non-magical blah blah blah.
We could dox the special senses.
Yeah, special senses.
Can you check right now? I know there's true sight.
Plot twist.
Special
He
senses
doesn't
and
have
condition
special
immunities.
senses, so we just walk past it.
Okay, so 120 feet of true sight. That's it.
Anyways.
Mhm.
This was a
And then highest lowest saving throw.
Highest saving throw is strength, and lowest saving throw is dexterity.
Wait, what? Any condition immunities? Because that's part of the special
condition.
senses.
Poisoned condition.
Okay.
Also, paralyzed condition. Poison and paralyzed.
Okay.
He's anti one shot. Interesting.
This was a test of bravery, right?
We can't
it?
do the test of bravery because we're not demons.
I think
will
it
not
just
work.
means bravery. Brave
He
enough
said!
to go there.
Oh.
I know. Just
What if we're so brave that being a demon doesn't matter?
Can our bravery transcend racism? That is the
Okay,
question.
but what does the demon respond to Kenrick's question if Soul fits the requirement with her Rakshasa blood?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Looks over at her and just goes,
If she wishes to travel by herself, perhaps I'll allow. But if she is one with the group, in no manner will I allow.
But they are my servants. Well, I'm not sure if I should call you my servants per se.
let's. Well, we don't even know what he's
Mm.
saying. He's just yapping to Reggie.
No, Reggie's saying he's translating it.
You know, Kel's gonna look closer inside like the circle and see if there's like a. How do you actually get there? Is it there like a portal or anything, or is this guy seem like he has to do something?
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. So the
Okay.
center, it's about 30 feet tall. At the top of it, the Yugoloth statue. Around the altar are 4 doors, kind of around, but they are like black and milky. They look like portals, but there seem to be some shimmer over them that it may be like some kind of ward. Yeah.
Bruh, he's blocking the
He's the
door.
gatekeeper.
He's the
Is there any way? Perhaps you could convince him. I mean, he says no way as a group, but
Come on. I'm gonna like pull the.
Let's go talk over there for a little while, I think.
Yeah. Talk away from that guy just in case he understands common and overhears us. You know, don't want that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say once we're a decent bit away.
Do you think that it's possible for us to sneak through and dispel that ward?
How would we go about dispelling said ward?
I don't know.
and Axel, didn't you say this guy's vision's really good?
Yeah, he
Well,
can
he
see
has-
through illusions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but what
I
if
don't
we
think
use
it's super
Reggie's
good.
magic to help us sneak through?
Like he's distracted, and
Mm-hmm.
how are we supposed to distract him?
Mm.
Mm,
You make a really attractive
okay, so I'm
woman
gonna stop you right there.
demon, and he gets really bothered by it.
All right.
And he has to
What?
choose between
Alright.
his duty and the pretty lady.
No.
No.
Do you think his jurisdiction applies beyond the arcane circle? Perhaps something could warn him that some big, aggressive threat is causing problems elsewhere.
He seems pretty confined to that circle, so I don't think he could do anything else.
The circle seems to be anti-magic, theoretically. Because of the
Perhaps
glory.
perhaps it also just destroyed the thing in contact. I doubt the area inside is truly anti-magic. It just doesn't allow things in.
Mm. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try touching the fire. I don't know if it's real fire.
I wouldn't do that.
Honestly, try it.
Oh my god.
I
What?
wonder.
Why can't oh sorry. Why don't you guys just all go into a bag of holding and I carry you guys across?
Okay.
Because God wouldn't like that idea.
Yeah, God wouldn't
What?
like that.
Yeah, God's a hater, bro. Shiggy, why do you like this?
I have a question, because I'm not opposed to the idea. However, I'd prefer if I was sitting outside so I could observe what happens when you have living creatures in a bag of holding enter a sort of anti-magic area. What happens to the residents inside of a room when the door stops working? When
They
the
get
door
stuck
is
in the
locked
room.
again? Does it go
Yeah,
to a
I've read
new
about
room? Or does
the.
everyone inside get expelled immediately and the room goes home? And
Well,
hopefully keep the thinking allowed.
From my knowledge, anti-magic only suppresses magic, it doesn't get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
So in your metaphor, it's like you're getting rid of the door to a room instead of getting rid of the room itself. Because bags of holding are basically portals, right?
No, more like you're not allowed to access the door, but it's still there.
Yeah. Okay.
So back to
So-
holding. Do you think that there's a chance we could use magic to change our identities?
This guy's already figured it out that we're
Yeah,
not.
that's I'm
demonic.
concerned about that.
I mean, I could try to magic aura some of you guys, but I'm not sure how much that's gonna work per se, because this seems like a
Mhm.
bloodline thing. But I mean,
Yeah, there's also the guys here
Hmm.
that eat the magic.
yes, I
Mhm.
will be able to cast it multiple times.
What if we fill the room with fog, and then we just walk through?
No.
But it seems like there's some sort of barrier stopping us from.
Also, we can't walk through. The doors are guarded.
Doesn't he also see through magic?
No, he
does.
sees through illusion.
Or disguises and such.
Hmm.
Fortunately, that fog is very real.
Yeah.
What if we just turn off the lights? Raise your hand if you cannot see in the dark.
I
That's
raised my
everyone except-
hand.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, someone will need to hold his hand or his eyes are inferior.
How are we turning off the lights? The room is full of fire.
I ain't holding anyone's hand, man. What the hell?
Hmm.
Are you sure we cannot convince him that you guys are my assistants or something, and that you guys just
I-
have to go through?
Don't think.
What
that
if we just remove a lot of stuff from the back of holding? And
You know
say
what?
we are corporate?
We're all talking. I'm gonna just go.
Whoa!
Just go. I'm just gonna go
He's not
talk
gonna
to
let
him.
you through.
I
I'm
feel
just gonna
like
go
too
talk to him.
brave.
Garrett, I feel
Let
like
him
fighting
cook, let him
to
cook.
him.
Fighting him
cook.
should be the last resort.
Fighting? I just want to talk to him.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Oh my god.
I have unbelievable faith in Darrenus.
Yep.
Until he fails, I have
my
Walk
axe
unbelievable
straight
faith.
up to the wall, and as you do so, he gets close to
He starts
again.
flirting with you.
Shockwave. Do you want to go right, like just right face to face with him?
Sure.
Okay. As you approach him, it
Kick a
gets
chat his ass.
overwhelmingly hot. You take 10 points of fire damage. You instinctually back up after your skin begins to catch on fire.
Damn.
Okay. You take 10 points. Now he stops
10 points.
and just folds his arms. And mentally says to you, while his mouth is moving, it doesn't seem to sync with what you hear. But you hear the thought. One brave soul approaches.
I ain't brave. I'm bored as hell. That's why, man. Because these guys over here, back here, they keep bickering, you know. And I just thought maybe you just a chill guy.
I would consider myself a rather relaxed individual, but I still have a job and a purpose.
Is it negotiable?
Make a persuasion check.
No
Oh
way.
shit! I tied the chaos this.
If the Rizzler rizzes this,
I've never seen him fail these.
What the fuck, bruh?
It just doesn't. It just works.
It's
Never
not fair.
I offer thee one solution for, and only one. I, like you, am rather bored. I lust for some fighting. I want myself some great action. If you choose to face me and defeat me, well, then the path forward is yours.
All right. Yeah, you mind me taking a minute? Wait, what do you say?
Simple as that.
Okay. Could you give me a moment to congregate with my fellows?
Nods.
Okay. Hey guys, so he just wants someone to like fight was, and like if we win, well, he lets us through. You know. It was,
We or just one person.
I think it's just a 1v1. You know, he wants to keep it fair.
Wait, 1v1?
Does he allow a battle of wit? Or is that not satisfying?
No, he's a bloodthirsty fella.
How about Mushoku Tensei his ass and have a one-hit wonder for a bit?
What is
We have-
Mushoku Tensei?
So anyway,
What are these words?
What is anime?
Religious
Okay.
stories, man.
I don't know. What's happening.
no. So we have if you can survive one hit from him, then we get to go. And
Yeah.
no, that's
This is
no.
already his compromise.
No.
Could we let's go up as a group and ask him if we can fight him as a group. It seems like he wants a good fight, and I don't think one of us can really offer it. Maybe hell if I try to give him some
Okay.
Drugs.
drugs.
Okay.
Drugs?
Okay. So we're all
No,
gonna.
let's all, wait. Yeah, let's all drug shell up for a bit.
We're
Okay.
I
gonna
don't
take
know.
out a loot from the bag of holding that you guys totally have.
Okay. So
Someone
let's.
should play this for atmosphere. It seems like this
None of
person is a person of theatrics in battle.
Oh, actually, yeah. Can I use that? I think I actually know to play that.
You gonna play him some boss music, dude?
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, Soul's gonna walk up to the demon boy and say, sorry, just for a clarification's sake, do you just want a 1v1, or is this us as a group? What are you feeling?
Into your head and says,
I have no problem with a group combat. I'm sure you are all easy pickings.
Oh.
Oh, well done, well done. I relay what he says. Come on, everyone, let's prove him wrong here.
Ooh, he's really. Okay.
Them fighting words.
Them
Let's go.
fighting
Let's go.
Okay. Before we
We just-
begin,
Yeah.
so Shuggy, I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights to set the atmosphere, spotlights and everything.
Ooh.
Does the magic immediately get devoured?
You cast Dancing Light. The spell goes.
Yes.
Lights begin appearing. Very, very beautiful. And you notice all of a sudden you feel something strange as you look to your right and there's like a Bodak staring directly at you. And all of a sudden your mind goes numb and you forgot how to
Great.
cast the spell.
Okay. Well, at least we have spotlights still.
Worth.
True.
The creature sees you all approach, and with a bit of a smile on your faces, and he goes,
I will warn you. The moment I let you pass through this gate, you have only two paths forward. Either I die, or you all die.
Oh, so this is a fight to the death?
Could you
Can this guy
perhaps?
fly?
Could you
Yeah, he has
perhaps
massive
move the
wings.
Bodaks away?
Damn it.
Oh, what a bastard! What a bastard!
Can someone
Fucking
ask?
drugs,
Can
bro.
someone ask him to move the Bodaks away? Something fair fight, unless he needs the home field advantage of us using no magic.
Oh, good idea, Darren. As you should ask him to get rid of the Bodak. Or,
I don't think I can convince him that much, man.
You might as well
Might
try.
as well ask us.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Okay. Hey, good sir, could you make it a bit more fair for us? Because we are a bit weak. You don't use the Bodex.
You speak of the spell eaters, the husks from Gehenna. They
Yes.
aren't mine to instruct. Oddly enough, they've come here in the last year. They, I believe, are instructed to do so by their leader in Gehenna, as well as this interesting Rakshasa who, if I recall correctly, has been setting up some home in the 4 paths around me.
I see. All right,
Alright,
guys. Yeah,
someone head in the
that's
musical
impossible.
I will be standing over there.
Come on, you're fighting.
Yeah. If anything, I should be
Well,
playing music
Make
because I'm
the
kind of useless.
maid. Path. and
Wait, what's the
all-
range at which
What
Rakshas, not
sorry, what did
Rakshasas,
Glorp
the
say?
Kodak 120.
guys,
Kodaks are 120.
120?
Yeah.
Can I be 120 feet away from the guys at all time?
No, Bodaks are everywhere in this ring.
Cringe.
It's not even
He's
line
a
of sight.
hater. Why is he a hater, Shiggy? Well, it's not my problem. It's your guys' problem.
Okay.
Actually, what if you just fly really high and they can't reach?
You
Yeah,
can't
what is the
fly in
ceiling?
this
Oh
dimension.
yeah, oh my
You can't-
god. Wait,
Can
that
we-
was
wait,
a,
can
that
we
was
fly
a
here,
children's
Shiggy?
lair.
You can fly here.
Is it any
But
different?
its ceiling is 80
Oh my
feet.
god.
Now,
Wait, that's doable.
But it's doable. Pythagorean theorem. How wide is the room again?
they're everywhere in the room.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but they
like,
can't go in
the
the ring.
ring. Are they inside of the ring? How big is the ring?
Let me math it. So 60, 30. If you are at the tip top, you would be 110 feet away.
Yeah.
That he engineered this, surely.
There's got to be an angle. They can't all be standing equidistant on the edge of the ring, right? So there's got to be gaps.
Wait, Chucky, how wide is the what's the ring's diameter again?
40 feet.
Diameter?
Oh, diameter is 80.
Okay.
Okay, so 40. Yeah, you're not getting out of range of that thing.
So I don't care if it's exactly 120. You don't really even know. It could be 130. It could be 140. It could be
It's
170.
90 feet.
It could be 50. You know, like
So
maybe some of the
Shiggy's
Bodaks are
just
different.
decided that our spells are getting eaten this fight.
Yeah, he's making
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I do
The
agree.
creature continues and he goes, "You all seem so eager to meet your doom. I'm glad to see someone is so straightforward-minded and willing to fight."
You talking to me?
I'm just gonna walk in there, but anyways. Chucky, if I can recall, I just lose the ability to cast a spell, right? If I write it on a scroll, I can relearn it. I can just give it to someone else still.
You won't be able to write them. I mean, like, how much ink do you have left?
I have infinite ink.
Remember, I explained
High
just
that
school
use
like
the-
that.
I explained they still cost you money. We give you a supply limit.
I mean, I still have 500 gold.
You can
pieces,
make a
but, like,
spell scroll as a.
Yeah. I think I can make one for free as a class feature, right?
Yeah.
Well, it'll last like
Well,
1
actually, it costs
week.
a spell slot, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. I was planning to cast with haste and then give someone else the haste.
No, I think
Okay,
haste is actually a good move here. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, say goodbye to Glorp's haste, everyone.
It's alright, you
Okay,
still
also-
haste.
Also, whoever the mod is, can you ban that asshole in chat who's typing
Yeah.
in special characters to avoid the advertisement?
That's funny. Yeah. See that thing.
Okay, dude. All right, wise
Fully
guy.
expect to guys, who's dying today, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't heal. I
cast
can't
you.
heal reliably. 'Cause
Oh yeah,
I'm a little
Andrew
scared of
can't
losing.
heal us. Don't die, guys.
Good luck. I mean, we saw Twilight Sanctuary. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're
You
fighting
guys
and getting
want,
really
you guys
depressed.
want to fight?
Well, we don't want to fight, but we're kind of being forced into this position.
You're outside. You're not forced to do anything.
Me when I lie.
Me
Anyways.
when I lie.
Yeah, guys, you don't have to fight this guy who's the only way to get to Gehenna.
Fuck it. I really just want to jump through the wall.
He'll open it for us.
No, when he dies, it'll open.
No, he'll
That's my
open this
understanding.
wall, like the wall to let us in.
Okay.
Further in. So,
Yeah, I kind of just want to jump through the wall.
All right.
Will you guys let me
Let
jump
us
through the wall?
begin.
yeah, let us begin.
All right, bring out the battle map, Shuggy.
There is no map.
There is no map, LMFAO.
He made a mandatory combat encounter and didn't include a map. Yeah.
It's not mandatory.
Yeah,
I think we just have to
right.
jump through the wall, but we're all pussies.
Really?
Oh my god, he's a big fuck off sword.
He has a big fuck off aura.
You know, at least Shell's gonna get a new sword today.
No, he won't.
No,
That's a lightning
this is
sword.
too
That's not a
big,
real
and
sword.
Shell
Oh,
can't use any
that
weapons other
common here?
than.
No, it's not that. It's just that this guy has a lightning sword.
Okay, add yourself.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
that sword
shocking.
is 20 feet long. I'm not sure, dude.
Add yourself to
damn.
the
This guy's
map.
pretty brawlic.
Oh yeah. We're lower.
Yeah, you're at the bottom. You're at this gate, and the 4 gates are around the other side.
Where is my manifest vine?
You can just put another one out.
The second one, at least. Okay, I'll put another glorp in the wall in the corner over here. This is
I'd be at the
manifest
center of
vine.
people.
You might want to activate Twilight before, like, as we're walking in, so it doesn't cost your action.
Yeah, is that
We're just
allowed?
gonna like buff up before the Elden Ring boss fight, okay?
Exactly.
Shuki, can I Twilight before the
That's
fight?
fine.
Like,
That's fine. I'm just
first?
thinking for
Okay.
one.
Do you have any other buffs you want to do? Sharon should get her thing up. I'll rage.
All right, who wants
while we're
haste?
walking. Like the second, when we walk through the wall, we just all of us become goaded.
I lose the spell though.
No, no, not Song of War.
Oh, my blade song. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there? They don't need these fucking Bodaks. Don't need line of sight, do they?
No,
Nope.
they just slurp
They
you.
just do.
He's a fucking
Wait.
hater.
Okay, this is really funny. But
Yeah.
could I move really far away from the Bodaks, go to some corner where there's no Bodaks, Blade Song and Song of War because it lasts 10 minutes, and then run back?
I said
They can eat
Bodaks are
blade
everywhere
song.
in this layer.
Bruh.
Like unless
Wait,
you
they
wanna
can
go
eat
like
wait.
40, unless you want to go like 40 minutes
They
back
can't.
to an area in the back, and then look where there's like less Bodaks and try.
You can't like this, bro.
I mean, like this creature said, some Rakshasa who has set up camp in these surrounding paths here recently, has brought the Bodaks here.
It's brought his minions. Okay, well, I can't Song of War, but I can Blade
My
Song.
minions.
All right, spellcasters. I hope you're ready to have a fun fight.
Okay, I cast haste
Yeah.
on. Who wants haste?
As
It
we're
should just be
walking in,
Derek.
this should be me.
Okay. I hope. Goodbye, haste. Let me put that on my remove spells because there's some Bodok in the room because fucking area mechanic, no spells. Haste. Goodbye. And I'm concentrating on.
Everyone
haste.
get temp HP because I'm opening up a round before stuff happens.
Yeah.
That's sick.
I'm gonna roll
I'm good.
minimum. Watch. It's gonna happen.
Oh, I rolled the minimum.
Oh, you're the loser. It's
On
6.
my way.
Is it +9?
It's +9.
It's +9. Okay.
Okay. So I want you to make me an Arcana check.
Okay. I love those. Me and my homies, we love Arcana checks.
Okay. I'll say you feel like this this ring around the wall outside. It is some sort of arcane lock. Okay, just let you know, this is info. That's it. It is some sort of arcane lock.
I don't have
I can-
knock anymore. This sucks.
I can burn a dispel.
Oh no, I can
No,
give
he'll
someone a
let us
scroll of knock.
in. right?
It'll let us in, I believe. Yeah. I
He
just
said
think it
to let
just
us
keeps
in.
him in.
Yeah.
Even if we free him, I mean, I think he's still gonna do his job.
Uh-huh.
Because it sounds like he just wants to fight.
Yep.
Okay. Do you,
But
okay, so no more preparations?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Well, I mean, I'll rage as long as that won't be going away.
Just hint, Soul, are you gonna prep anything or no?
prep,
Yeah.
like prepare.
Yeah, yeah.
She's doing her blade song, right?
I mean, I can prepare action.
No, you can't. Actually, wait, you
Talking about,
can.
You could knock. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't have knock.
No.
I
You don't have
mean,
knock?
change
What
my
the heck?
spell list around.
Why don't you have knock?
Wait, I do
I
have
swear
knock.
you have knock.
Oh, element
Okay,
fail.
yeah, you have knock.
Yeah, I do. I can. I need 10 minutes though. Oh my god. Does it look like knock would work on this?
It's an arcane lock, I just said.
Arcane Law always works.
Guys, you want to wait 10 minutes for me to knock this?
No, I already turned on Twilight Sanctuary. Do stuff. Just break it. It's one spell slot.
I don't have it prepared.
Fuck. Glorb has a spell scroll.
The creature said he's
Okay,
willing
just
to
steal
open
it really
for
quick.
you. The creature said he's willing to open.
Yes. So we just.
Okay,
have
then
to-
have the creature open it for us, please.
Exactly.
Okay, so you don't want to prepare knock.
She's like,
Glorp.
you know.
Glorp. Glorp.
Alright, give me a second. Glorp
Just
will
steal
like
it really
eat a piece of
quick.
paper and then like spit out a goddamn scroll.
You can't
One
cast a
scroll.
spell.
I can't cast it, but I can put on a spell scroll, right?
No, you don't know how it works. You don't know the spell.
Yeah, you forget the spell.
Huh?
Shuki said you forget the spell when a guy eats your spell.
So you can't
Oh.
make a spell scroll from it?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm fine with just spelling magic or just having him open it for us.
Yeah.
It's
I
okay,
think
I
it's
had spell
more.
magic.
I think the reason Shiggy wants us to have that is more. If we are starting to get fucked, we can get out.
Yeah, well, I have to spell magic. If it really gets that bad, I'll dispel it.
Wait, Tricky question.
Yes.
Could I just look at Soul's notes and just copy and paste a scroll from there? Or is that not how that works?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, we can't. Sharon's right. We can dispel. We can just dispel an arcane lock if we need to.
Yeah, I'm not.
Why don't we just come back tomorrow?
No.
We're on a time limit, guy.
Come on, let's go, let's
Yeah,
go.
No, we
yeah,
have
this is
stop
too
out.
much. This is too much discussion. Yeah. So the
Yeah,
thing is,
right. Yeah, guy. I want the guy to open the thing for us.
okay. So you all arrive at the front. You see the creature beginning taking off into the air, hovering over to here,
Bastard.
and he's
You
going
can fly
to
though, it's fine.
open the gates, and all of you are able to enter.
Yes, we are.
Oh my god!
Man, I can't wait to cast. I can't wait for my one use of haste to immediately get ruined because of concentration.
Yes.
Just don't get hit.
Okay.
You should get behind this wall, Glorp.
Actually, what if I just don't step inside?
I don't think you can
Like-
sling spells from outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm just gonna hold. I can't sling spells. I can throw projectiles, but like.
Oh, wait,
what
so
if I
you
just
want to
hold
stay
concentration?
out and then just hold a concentration? That's kind of
Yeah,
rad,
because-
but...
Because if I get hit, then Shell gets bodied.
Wait, can you do that?
Why not?
Fight him. Roll initiative.
I mean, he could, and then I can't.
Can
Go
you
ahead,
can you
everyone
bottom layer
walk
this?
in. One walk in.
What if I just don't? Like,
Or something.
wait, Shuki, what is stopping me besides the guy with the big sword from just standing out here and holding concentration?
You
The
don't know
guy
how any
with
of
the
this
big
works. You could do that if
sword.
you want.
All right. I will also take this time to remove a bunch of rocks from the bag of holding to throw at people.
Can you put the Twilight Sanctuary on lowest layer so I can click my character?
You know, Glorp should like grab a goddamn loop and begin playing it for the boss music.
Okay, Glorp is glorping off in the corner.
Okay, do you want me? Do you want me to lose? You want me to drop concentration?
I don't know.
How do I roll low on
Okay.
initiative?
Don't have
Dude,
to
I have
play
no
on
clue.
initiative.
That's hilarious.
You're actually Glorp would be a bit of a liability in this fight. Not able to cast spells, not able to get bitches, dies in one hit.
That's fucking crazy.
Whoa! What do you mean he can't get bitches, man?
He has no
And have you
witches.
seen his game? He looks like anyone he wants. He can look like Jeff Bezos.
Exactly.
Bezos is a
Don't
fucking
make-
blobfish, dude.
He can look like
My
Tom
man-
Holland, and you can't stop him.
My man could look like prime Brad Pitt. All right, I don't want to hear y'all talking about shit.
Okay.
Look, Glorp can turn
Alright,
into
has
Tom
everyone rolled
Holland.
initiative?
You will be stuck at thank you neck.
You can turn into sexy ass Tom Brady.
Aaron hasn't. Aaron, roll initiative.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was big talking about Tom Brady and sexy ass.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Reorganize.
okay, so
Cringe. Okay, Kenrick.
this creature here is going as it flies up, and you all begin to enter. You see the wall behind you close, and those of you who are curious, just feel behind you to see what's going on the wall. The wall's a little bit hot, and actually it hurts a little bit to touch it. Some kind of, not even fire that's hurting. You quickly retract, and you look back to see this creature about 50 feet in the sky just begin to pull out a lightning blade. Just this fire whip just flailing on the side. You see as he does so, he just begins to roaring really loudly, and the runes on the floor begin glowing brightly. You see every single one of these abyssal letters actually begin glowing a little bit before dimming down. And he is first on the initiative order.
Why
Can
does he have
Reggie beat
lair
that
eye?
instantly?
He's going to go ahead, and instantly you see this, he just whips around, fire whip just kind of like flings around him, wrapping his entire body before spinning him out of existence. And you see the next thing you know is right on top of you, lightning crackles, and he is right there. And as he appears, this wave of psychic blast comes out of him. I need everyone except Glorp to
Thanks,
make
Glorp.
me a...
No problem.
Yeah, everyone except for Glorp to make me a charisma saving throw.
What? Is this magical?
You're all getting
It's
banished.
not.
I don't think it's banishment.
Oh, bye, my buddy.
Oh my god.
So,
Hey.
if this is clearly magic, are the spell eaters gonna eat it, or?
No, it's not magical. You just said.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Non-magical banishment.
Alright, so
Self-banishment.
let's see. Okay, 1 fail, 2 fail, 3 fail, 4 fail. Okay, so everyone fails except for Darnus.
Fuck, I rolled a 19. Can you add to my saving throw, Darnus?
Okay, so everyone except for Darnus takes 31 points of psychic damage. Soul, you take 62 points of psychic damage
I was
because
gonna
you're
say-
vulnerable to psychic damage.
Dad.
Wait, Aaron, can you add to my charisma save?
Too late, I waited. You couldn't
No, you
call.
didn't.
I did.
No, Andrew asked before you said it, and he did.
Yeah, you
Andrew
did.
Didn't respond.
To who? To Axel?
You did?
Aaron?
I swear.
Yeah,
I didn't hear
Aaron.
anything. I waited to not hear anything.
I just heard it just now.
Bruh.
Bruh. I don't blame myself. I said this.
You did say.
He did say that, but
Okay.
Aaron
I didn't hear.
respond.
I didn't.
If Aaron didn't hear it, it's
Aaron.
okay.
Okay. If Aaron maybe something cut off, fine. Axel, you can succeed. So you take half damage. Okay, so Axel, you take 15 damage. Everyone else takes 31 damage. Oh no, sorry. Aaron also takes 15 damage. Soul takes 62 damage.
My bad.
So
I'll
everyone
give you a
except
nice-
everyone except for Dearness and Axel,
I'll give you a 12 health of solidarity.
Thank you. By the way, this would have one-shot Glorp, by the way.
Yep, Glorp would have been dead.
Yep, Glorp is just thinking, man, I am so glad I did not walk into that circle.
Why doesn't Glorp have 10 hit points?
So,
does he want it?
I
so
do
everyone who
have
failed the
I have
saving throw,
13.
you are now frightened, and your movement speed is reduced to 0 until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Like the frighten goes away at the end of our turn?
Yes, and so does the speed reduction. You cannot move on your next turn. Okay.
Okay.
The creature then, that's its movement, is going to go ahead and then... Actually, it's going to use its bonus action to pull everyone 5 feet closer to it.
I'm already 5 feet close.
Yeah, so you
This is
can't
no
move
save?
closer. No save.
He's sucking everyone off! Ah!
Weird.
Alright, that is it for the creature's turn. Axel.
Axel will fuck, what do I do?
Well, fuck the creature.
I will ready a life transference at the end of my turn.
Are you sure? There's a Bodak.
It's life transference.
Also,
I'm not
why
that.
would you also careful with readying because his fire aura will probably hurt you at the end of your turn.
Yeah, but I also got 10 HP.
Yeah, but can you maintain concentration?
No, it's at the end of my turn, so it's like it's not which comes first. It just happens once I get the 10 HP.
Oh,
It's not happening during my turn.
Oh, your condition is once you get the temp HP, you'll life transfer.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Okay. As a bonus action, we can't fly here.
We can.
You can fly.
We can?
Yeah.
I'm a Steps of Night.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna circle around. I assume this guy has reached, so I'm gonna go back here.
Okay. That is an opportunity attack.
Oh.
What? This guy doesn't have reach?
You're 15 feet away now.
What? No? What?
Yeah, you are.
Oh shit, that was not my
Wow.
intention. I guess here.
Okay, well... I outed the reach. I hit. You should know by now, honestly.
Oh,
That's
7.
15 feet.
Okay, then I'll move here.
Okay.
I cast shield.
Oh, okay, well, let me roll the hit first.
Andrew doesn't have shield.
This will be with a whip attack. No, sorry. I can't do that because that's not out the reach. So I do the longsword attack. Okay. Longsword, that is a 29 to hit.
Ow.
Bye bye,
Fuck.
buddy.
Yeah, okay, that hurts.
Did you cast shield, by the way?
He doesn't
I don't-
have shield.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. You take.
Is shield here in the room with us
29
right now?
points of slashing damage, plus
Oh.
22 points of lightning
Ow.
damage with the sword. You take that's 51 damage.
Oh.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
bonk him with my I'll bonk him as an opportunity attack because Sentinel.
Sounds good.
What you said 51?
Yeah, 51.
Can I how much lightning damage?
22
gonna,
lightning.
10 damage.
I'm gonna absorb elements that.
Okay, so you take a total of 40 damage instead, and the moment you absorb elements, all of a sudden you feel like you got you reduce the damage effect against you, the electricity sparkling around you, scattering. But then all of a sudden, you forget how to cast Absorb Elements. As you look instantly at some attention to your right, you glance over, and there's a Bodak standing about 50 feet away, looking down.
Can these guys please get a hobby?
Yeah, right.
Right?
Uh,
Can you
okay.
like pick up the Bodax and
I end my turn. I get temp HP and I cast Life Transference on Soul.
Okay.
Oh,
And the
thanks.
moment you cast Life Transference, this magic goes through, but you forget how to cast the spell. Also, roll the
Yep.
damage for yourself because you cast Life Transference.
Yeah. Wait. Give me this first. Okay, 13, and then Life Transference.
20. Thank you.
Okay. Also, after Shell's attack, the creature's going to use its second reaction to immediately retaliate against you, making a longsword attack against Shell.
My second reaction. That's crazy.
Actually, the creature is smart enough to do that. Let's not. Okay.
No, you should have done that so I didn't have to take an opportunity attack when I step back. Thank you.
Okay, that's it for X. Soul's turn, and now
I mean,
it is...
there's always the option of a third opportunity attack.
No one
Orc's
expects.
turn. What are you concentrating on, by the way?
Paste. I think.
Yeah, he's
The
coming here on
moment the
haste.
wall goes down, the spell cuts off.
Bruh, so I'm stunned for my turn.
You,
Wait, Shuggy, hold on.
Glorp are still casting haste. However, the person who is receiving haste on the other side no longer has the effect of haste.
Oh, I guess
Wait,
that's
Shuggy.
true. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Wait, Shuggy, I was testing this with the dancing lights. Why didn't I have those?
You casted it around the outside.
I thought I casted it inside. Okay.
Well, it's okay. Consider, Yui. If you were on the inside, you would be unconscious right now.
True. Not much difference.
Yeah. Okay. Glorp, you asked to enter or no?
I'm gonna ask to enter when he's like not next to the wall that I'm about to enter
You
through.
can just walk to the other side and enter over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask to enter in like a round later. So I'm going to actually, I'm going to walk over here and ask to enter.
Walk to where? Okay. You go over there and you want to ask? Go
Yes.
glance over and be like,
Let me whittle down the rest of them first.
LMFAO.
He's the handicap. Fascinating. I wonder what changed from me entering earlier than now.
Didn't show bravery. Tisk tisk.
So, beat him up. He's scared of you.
So true.
Beat him up.
alright, Soul, it's your turn. Your frightened and your movement speed is 0.
That's crazy.
Sharon,
God damn.
can you, as a request, can you, like, give me a nice little shovey shove if you don't have anything else to do with your bonus action so I don't have to deal with his fire aura?
You're not stunned though.
I'm frightened. Oh, you're right. I can step back, but I'd have to tank an opportunity attack because I don't know who else you would shove with your bonus action. So I feel like I'm.
Oh, I was thinking of Misty stepping out and just losing it.
Wait, we didn't reorganize, so my turn is.
Oh, did I not?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah,
yeah, it's Aaron's turn.
Oh, it is Aaron.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Thanks for the call.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Aaron.
All right. Should I just disengage? Because I mean, this is a very bad situation for me.
He has a whip and a longsword,
Well,
so he has
disengage
10
should
foot
be
reach
fine.
and 15 foot reach.
Disengage.
Disengage though.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage then. So,
Okay.
oh, fucking allergy friend now. Okay, disengage.
Shell, I forgot. You take 13 fire damage the moment you hit him as his skin bursts with flames and it's very hot. Okay.
Oh, cringe lord.
This is not balanced.
Okay, and then you guys, okay. Do you guys think I should cast something or just?
Oh. You can't do any damage to him. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Incinerate him.
Maybe with like your
You
vitriol
could set up a storm sphere. That's not bad. It's consistent damage, and it's not like the most powerful spell in the world. So losing it to a Bodak isn't that bad.
The issue is that he's resistant to lightning.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell.
Synaptic static.
An int save? I mean,
Good.
Ah,
it's up to you. Whatever
'Cause
spell
I
you want to
don't-
lose, but this is
I
not
don't-
looking good.
Yeah, because I don't use synaptic static much, so I think I'm gonna yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Synaptic. I'm a what? How many spell slots? Oh yeah, 2. And then synaptic static on him, please. Where's the picture? Where's the picture? There we go. Hey. Oh shoot! Wait! I should move that.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
And then roll a d4 for me, Mr. DM. I'll roll a
Sounds
d20.
good.
Okay, we Gucci over here.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Perfectly
nothing this
fine.
time.
Perfectly fine.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Two
god,
points
that's
of
so.
second. Make an intelligence save.
I just won the lottery.
Okay. Advantage.
Leave.
Fails.
Leave.
Yay.
Oh, he's a little fucked right now. Then go home. You're drunk.
Yeah.
Solid.
But of
Okay,
course I
there-
can't use this spell anymore.
points of psychic damage. And the moment you cast this torrent of psychic magic onto the creature, it just screams and just kind of like tumbles back, and you see it's just like gripping at its head for a moment, pausing, but then you also forget how this spell is casted.
Ah! I got Alzheimer's. Okay. Alan, my turn.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
Alzheimer's.
Does he look like he's particularly weak against psychic?
No, he's not. I think he's been
Okay.
doxed. Yeah.
Oh, he has been doxed. You're right.
I've doxed him, yes.
Androdox.
On Twitter.
I got your ass, sucker.
Done?
Oh yeah, I said done, yeah.
Alright, got it. Cool. Alright, next up. Okay, he's going to use a legendary action to make an attack against let's attack Shell. No, you know what? Let's attack let's attack with a whip to pull you back in.
Me?
Oh.
Yep, attacking into you with a whip. Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
Damn it.
Tough luck, Andrew. Now's how you cast shield.
Okay. The legendary action attack does not deal the extra fire/lightning, so you only take 15 points of slashing damage.
That's a lot better.
It is.
15 slashing. However, I need you to make a strength saving throw as the whip wraps around you, and you feel it beginning to pull you closer, and you get pulled 25 feet towards it, slamming right into the creature again.
Thank you.
No escape.
Oops. Okay.
Sharon,
Yes.
if you teleport out, what are you gonna do once you teleport out? Cast spells to hurt it?
I realize all my spells are fire damage.
Uh-oh.
Your only real option.
Soul's your turn.
Fuck these demons.
No, it's
Wait.
a boat axe, dude. Fuck the boat axe.
Yeah,
If they won't
wait,
kill you,
I-
fine.
This might be a dink donk moment, but do cantrips also?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
It's so Jover.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid.
Wait,
But can you
It's so
push me out of the
Jover,
line?
guys.
You don't have
None
anything
of you
else
guys
to
ever casted a cantrip yet.
do. Dancing lights.
Dancing
can't.
lights, bro.
Cantrip,
Was
you
that a
ate it.
cantrip? I thought it was the first.
Yeah, Dancing Lights is a cantrip.
Wait. Oh, I'm thinking about fairy fire.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, you still have dancing lights. You still have dancing lights.
Oh my god!
Wait,
That's
oh my
exactly
God,
The whole
Dougie.
time.
Wait, what was the difference it made in this last turn? I don't think it made a
Well,
difference.
not much,
Right.
but like
Not much.
not
Not
much.
much, it's
so-
okay, because
okay,
it would have
guys,
affected my
okay.
turns. It would have affected my turns. That's why I
Yeah.
asked.
That's why now I'm bringing it up, because I want to make sure it doesn't affect your turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, I really didn't want to do this, but should I just Song of War?
Ooh, I feel like you're making that
Ooh,
more
up to
weird.
you.
But the problem is that if I make attacks versus him, I take the fire damage.
Yeah.
And I kill myself on him. Classic ADC experience.
I think you just let Shell and Reggie handle the damage output. If you have some sort of fire resistance to give Shell, that'd be nice though.
And that's I don't. I think what I can do. Okay, I'm frightened, so I can't move toward him. I have no speed right now.
Anyone have Earthbind?
No,
He's not in the air.
he's not in the air right
but, like,
now,
I don't want him to go into the air.
and he has really good strength saves, so it would have been worthless.
He does.
Okay, let me I'm gonna Misty Step out of here. So I lose the
What kind of
spell.
messy step?
Okay. Yep.
He's
Alright.
weak death saves.
I wanna go right here. And then as an action, I would like to... I can't attack him because I'm still frightened, right? Is that how it works? Or I have disadvantage?
No,
This
you
is
have disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're
Mm,
within. Actually, can you go further? You're still within his range. No, you can't. That's rough.
that's okay. I'll just shove myself next turn. And then as an action, I would like to ready action.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I could do is chill touch. Yeah, I would like to ready action chill touch for when I'm no longer frightened.
For when you're no longer frightened. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up.
And
At the
then-
end of your turn, he's going to use a whip attack on you, Soul.
Okay.
Okay, that is a hit.
23 AC. Oh, okay.
It
Well,
hits. Yep.
damn.
Do you want
I'll
to-
tank it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, you take 17 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
You got this, Sharon. You will
17.
succeed your strength
You
saving
got
throw.
It's a little high, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm succeeding us either. That's
Okay.
kind of funny.
Whip.
This guy loves his whip, huh?
Yeah, so he just kind of whips over, grabs Axel, and then right after yanking, slaps, like just swings it again, and then hits Soul right as he begins escaping. He just goes, "You're standing next to me!" And he pulls you straight in. And you all feel the warm aura around him. Shell, it's your turn.
Wait, do we have... What's it called? We never used it, whatever. I swear there's some things where we surround a boss, we get an advantage somehow. Does anyone
No.
use those rules?
No.
Flanking
I
rules.
feel
are
like I
very
know what
funny.
you're talking about.
Yeah, they're called flanking rules. We don't ever play as flanking.
Okay.
Oh.
Because then monsters flank you, and I'm sure you'll all be pretty unhappy about that.
Oh, I don't. I don't see the
It
difference.
takes away advantage agency, anyways. Like people like to get advantage. No, when you flank, everyone gets advantage, and it's no longer cool to have advantage.
Gotcha. And we never used it.
We've
I
never
just
ever used
don't
it,
remember a
yeah.
time we could have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what do you want to do, Shell?
Okay, I'm gonna hit him. No great weapon because I'm scared.
Okay. The first misses and the second hits. 12 points of
18 AC
damage.
at least.
Yep.
Okay.
12 points
and
of
you're going
damage.
to take, as a result, the fire aura. You take 8 points of fire
Yep.
damage.
200 damage.
That's not that bad. Okay. And then he's marky-warkied, and I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, so I'll end my turn.
Okay. Also,
Get Timpy.
using its reaction, it will... Actually, no, it won't. Save it. Okay. Reggie, it's your turn.
Okay, someone do a Kenrick impression.
Hi guys, I'm Kenrick.
Okay.
I like Magic the Gathering.
I can't shoot my card.
You can
spent
shoot,
so much
yeah,
money on
you
Magic
do
the
get to
Gathering.
shoot.
Fuck you, Aaron.
You know, I mean, your
Also,
damage
I
is
have-
meaningless, yeah.
Every fucking day and want to die because
Oh yeah, man.
my manager makes me slave away.
In the Great Mall.
Alright, so I take out my short sword. Stab.
Okay.
What?
Man.
He's stabbing.
That's a long.
That's a lot.
Holy
That's
shit.
a
Longbow.
That's a lot.
Use a longbow as a melee weapon. It's viable.
That would be a melee attack.
Yeah, but you can still sharpshooter it.
Kenrick,
Who let this
that's a longbow.
That's a longbow, bro.
Yeah, you can sharpshooter it.
Longbow, short sword, complete opposites.
I mean, you could just use the same like number he rolled, just add a longsword to it.
Also,
Yep,
Axel,
hello.
Axel Soul, I want, since both of you are mad users, I do want to point out, you notice that occasionally these glyphs around the area are pulsating. Just commenting.
Does it seem like it's empowering him
Make me an Arcana
or
check.
weakening us?
Fine.
It's not weakening us because fucking Bodaks are weakening us.
Dink donk.
Too hard to tell in the heat of the fight. Literally the heat of the fight. Okay, 16 is a miss.
Kenrick, can you
still
read the
can attack,
ground?
though. Both attacks miss.
Enter.
Oh, you're right.
Kenrick, can you read the ground quickly?
Can I read the ground? Yeah.
Okay,
the ground, man,
sure.
that's fine.
Y'all on the same wavelengths, man.
Okay. I could translate it, but for those of you who are not, it's not your turn. I'll give you a bit of action. Please go to your claustrophobia page and look for Abyssal script. You can translate the letters yourself.
Hey, no way.
Yeah, I'm not opening that.
I could do
then
it. Just give me a moment.
That sounds annoying. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm mentioning this because you, in the future, maybe move your some of the claustrophobia notes to your note sheet because I do reference like a lot of the stuff from the past is the reference now. Okay, 15 is a miss. Yeah.
Fuck.
Guys?
Well, I guess I
This is
am
not looking too
in
good.
sadness.
Okay. Well, I guess he didn't get his second
guys.
reaction off. It's okay. Yeah. So see you guys.
I remember I have Drake's breast. Next turn, Keck. Okay.
Okay.
Just
Next
remember,
up
he's
is
immune to
creature's
poison and
totem.
fire and
So-
resistant to cold and lightning.
Okay, so everyone within his zone, which is Shell, Reggie, Fafnir. Wait, what flavor is Fafnir on right now?
Flavor.
Okay. Are you rolled? Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Reggie, Fafnir, Axel, Soul, and Shell automatically takes 12 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm about to die.
Yeah, you're about to die, Andrew.
Okay,
Don't die,
he's
Andrew.
going to go
You can't do
ahead and... he's going to teleport. Do the same thing as before, I guess, not even fight. Okay, he's going to teleport over to here.
Oh. He's running away. What a bastard.
Okay, carrying with him. I need. Okay, so I need all. Actually, I don't want to do it to Shell. I'll just do it to the other 4. Make me charisma saving, as he's going to try to pull you with him along with the teleportation.
We have advantage because this whole magic item.
Wait, who?
Wait, is this like
It's a teleportation. It's a kidnapping.
It's myself, Soul,
That's true. Soul does
Reggie,
have advantage.
and
yeah,
Capacitor.
this spatial anchor? Anyone within 5 or 10 feet of me?
Do you think you're safe, Andrew, or should I add a D4 to that?
I think should add a D4.
You can add if you want.
10 feet
If
advantage.
if that reprocs your thing,
10
then
feet.
yeah,
Andrew,
So
advantage on
Axel
the save.
and Soul has advantage, but then Reggie and Fafnir
Yeah.
don't have advantage.
By the way, is he gonna like drop the wall or?
You should
Yeah,
trying to
he'll
weaken
do
it.
on his- he'll do on his turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
Damn.
that's rough.
Okay, I think you should add a D4 to Andrew because he's so low. We can't have him going down.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, and then Kenner.
D4, man.
Oh, I roll it.
Yeah. Sorry, Kenrick, you're kind of dead. Ah!
It's fine. The DC is like 20, 21.
I sure hope so.
I hope so.
Yeah, Kenrick's skill and.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see your twirl.
I roll for him. Is that fine?
He rolled a
Oh,
2.
he's here. Oh, did he roll already? I didn't see.
Yeah, he rolled a
Yeah, I rolled a
2.
2.
And a
Oh,
5.
Oh, I wasn't scrolled up. Okay, 2 and okay. So Reggie gets teleported up here. So does Fafnir. And
Soul! No!
Axel succeeds. And then Soul doesn't.
I'm getting dragged around, guys.
Oh no!
This shit sucks.
Okay.
I just imagine the Gmod clipping sound effect.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now damage check. Okay, so Soul, you take full damage, so you take 32 double to 64.
Soul,
I think
no!
Soul's dead.
Oh no!
I would like to use my reaction.
Mhm.
Wait, did I
You can do
ever?
It won't. You won't. That doesn't get yoinked. You can. Yeah.
No, did I ever chill touch
No.
Your
No,
chill
can't
touch
touch
was
art- can't
procced
touch art.
on what again?
when I stopped being feared?
When you stop being feared. Okay, so you can chill touch. At disadvantage because you're next in.
Or you
I'm
could just
dying. I'm
not. Or you could just
cringe.
not. You could just like not do that.
Wait, because does a ready action use your reaction?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't want to do that.
Has Kenrick read the bottom yet? Read the floor?
Cause can I use my reaction instead to waste the spell slot so I can Song of Defense?
Yeah, you can do that now, yeah, if you don't want to chill touch.
Yeah, I'd rather do that and not die. So I like to use my my 5th level spell slot and reduce it by. I just remember it being really ass. How much is
25,
it?
I think.
25. It's 5 per level.
25. Yeah,
It's terrible.
it's terrible, but whatever.
Hey, at least you have a way to not die.
So how much damage did I take, and am I still alive?
64. So you take.
Oh, my bad.
So you have 15 health left.
She's alive.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Okay. Alright, so that's what Soul takes. Reggie, you take 32 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so does Fafnir. Okay. And then the 3 of you who got pulled with him, your speed is 0, and you're incapacitated. Not incapacitated, sorry.
Oh.
Frightened, yeah.
I was gonna be in. Okay.
Frightened. Also,
Wait, so
Axel,
I'm just gonna
really?
die. That's
Axel,
fine, I guess.
You take a half damage, so you take 16 points of damage.
Wait, is he in the air right now?
Yeah, I'm 5 feet above the air. Or above the ground.
The other guy.
No, the demon as he appears is about 15 feet in the air. Actually, no. He'll bring you to the ground, so he'll stay on the ground with you, yes.
Oh, fuck off, bruh.
You one of y'all like drop out?
Yeah, I'll just drop prone.
I took 16 damage. What did I even take damage from?
His bullshit.
Like as he teleports, you take half damage. Okay, that's his whole action though, so that's it for him. Okay.
Does he like drop the barrier or?
Yeah, and he'll drop the barrier to just a pocket for you to enter. I suppose you readied it, so you get in very quickly.
Yeah. And now haste. And now haste is happening.
Now haste is happening. Okay, where is?
Yippee!
What is this guy? Is this the manifest up here at the top right corner?
Yes, it's a manifest mine.
Okay, let me color.
It's just chilling there.
Okay, red is the manifest. Okay, so now it is Axel's turn. That's saving.
Axel's dying.
I'm getting targeted, guys. It's almost like I'm the healer or something.
Yeah.
Okay, this is one success.
Okay, can Glorp or Darrenus help him? Shell has better things to do.
BRB.
Okay. Next up
Um,
is Glorp.
All right.
Can you do anything, Glorp?
Let's see.
Wait, actually, before Glorp goes,
Glorp.
The monster is going to make a. No, I can't see Axel. Never mind. Okay, yeah, Glorp go.
Okay.
She's gonna kill him, huh?
Well, now that Glorp can actually play the game, let's see. I think he'll cast Toll the Dead. Surely this guy has poor wisdom. Actually, no, he's gonna dodge. Do that. He's going to dodge. Action, dodge, bonus action. I don't think he's any bonus actions actually.
I don't think dodging is worth it.
Really?
But what is he gonna hit you with?
Something.
His giant fuck off AoE that you can dodge?
You can't, by the way.
Okay, you know what? You're right. I'll spread out and Toll the Dead. I'll move over here, Toll the Dead, and then just end my turn, I guess. And then roll a d6, temp HP. I rolled the exact same amount.
You don't have temp HP because Axel's dying.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh my god. Anyways. I will roll... Could you make a wisdom save, please, Shuggy? Or Toll the Dead damage?
Oh, you sure you're Toll the Dead? Okay.
I am tolling the dead.
Okay.
I am tolling the dead.
That's a 27.
Oh well. He has good wisdom.
Oh, what?
He has good wisdom, chat.
Yeah.
Dear
You don't
God.
say.
Yeah.
He is a wise man.
Big trouble, chief.
This brother's mind is very protected and strong. This is a very powerful demon. You recall that demon from the one guarding the Zourath'thal, and this one seems even more scary than that one that you tried to mind control.
I see. Oops. Anyway.
He has NordVPN.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Darren, can you help Axel? Thank you.
Okay. Glorp, okay, so he's going to then use his first reaction to attack.
Reaction?
Not reaction, sorry, legendary action to attack Soul.
Okay.
He has disadvantage.
Right.
Yippee.
Yippee!
My AC is
That
23.
is a 22. That does not hit.
Yay.
I thought it was like 25 for a second. I'm like, okay.
Soul's not dead. Soul's not dead.
Bro, he did
Somehow.
60 damage a turn to me. Like, what am I supposed? Oh, bruh. Whatever.
Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough life being Soul out here.
It's a hard knock life.
Yeah, okay. So, should I still heal Axel or
Yes.
because I only have one spell to heal people.
It's fine.
Okay.
These stupid spell
You
leaders.
could try to use your action. Actually, no, medicine check doesn't get health back.
If you have a potion, you could
that's
shove it down his
that's the
throat.
thing. I don't have a potion. Do I have a potion? I don't have a potion. Yeah.
Do you have a good berry? Do you have good berries?
I don't carry good berries on me.
Does Axel have a good berry in his pocket?
I didn't cast it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well-
Okay. Well, yeah. We're gonna go have to do this. We're gonna go have to do this.
Ooh.
Oh shoot! No, wrong one.
Whoa!
That's alright, like,
whoa.
damn. It's the goop sphere. Also, by the way, have you guys heard about sperm racing?
Yes, we saw your
What?
little text. Heard of it. Pretty fucking ridiculous.
Actually crazy.
Here you go.
Okay, and as you cast
Yes.
Wither and Bloom, you forget how to cast it.
These stupid
D4, please, Mr. DM.
This guy, he's like, he thinks he's the shit, but it's actually the Bodaks that are the shit.
True.
Okay, I can
nothing-
roll. Okay, I
Nothing
roll
happened, Curtis.
a.
Nothing happened.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you back up, and then I will. I'm not gonna go close to the Glorb because I know he. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go close to my boy Glorb. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could try investigating to see how we can open one of these doors, because we don't need to fight him as if we can get through.
Yeah. So should I go to the left or to the right? Because like Glorb's already there. So
You should check out this bottom door, I think.
We just.
Well, no,
Wait,
no,
these
Axel's
aren't
close
doors?
to there already. So
Wait, are these doors?
Yes, they're doors. They're sealed
Oh.
though, and they might be if we could dispel them or something, we could just run through.
Actually, no, that's bad. Okay,
Which
I'm
is
gonna go here.
for
I'm gonna go here and my turn. All right.
Yeah, all that matters is getting through. We don't have to actually kill this guy. It's just that we're getting fucked a little bit.
All right. So you can go now.
Darnus?
Darren. Oh yeah.
Glorb.
Darren just did his turn.
Oh, why?
Wait, what?
Sorry, yeah, it's
What?
Joel's turn.
Glorb already
I forgot to update
Sharon,
your-
also
yeah.
don't worry, Sharon. I have a plan to
Okay.
save you.
We'll do an LA against Soul before her turn starts. Long.
Oh, maybe
Disadvantage.
not. My plan to save you might be going away momentarily.
Now this is a 25 to hit.
Oh.
Okay.
Even with
Bro!
disadvantage? L.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Can he just like roll worse? Thank
Oh,
you.
What is going on? Oh, just
Yo, I'm just checking.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I have the shield or I'm gonna die. Well,
You don't have your
reaction! Okay, I'm dead.
Okay, so you take 24 points of slashing damage. No lightning.
Ouch.
Okay.
Wait, she takes half of that because the thingy.
Yeah, you take 12
Oh,
damage.
wait.
So
It
you're
doesn't
still
matter.
alive.
She's
Still up.
dead.
No, because
Oh, wait,
because
she is?
of the because Shell has the ancestral guardians. You take half damage on guys that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Yippee. Like 5
She's
HP.
alive. She's alive.
I don't remember the exact number.
You should have 15, so you'd have 3.
Okay. Thank you.
So that is it for that. Now it's Soul's turn. Yeah.
Is it? I mean, I kind of have to, or I'm gonna get dedged. So.
Well- If he attacks you with his last legendary action. Wait, he only used 2 legendary actions last round, Shiggy?
Mm-hmm.
He might only have 2 legendary actions.
Yippee.
Wait. Should I try banishing him?
Nope.
I mean, he's very he's very protected.
His mind is
apparently.
very protected. Whatever, eat my dimension door.
No, I was gonna save you.
How
As long as you don't go down at the end of your turn, I'll save you.
do you communicate that to Soul?
I don't know.
That's kind of tough.
That's true.
Wait, did Kenrick finish reading the ground yet? Tricky?
I don't know.
What do you mean? I don't know.
I thought you guys are translating, not me. You have the means to read the ground.
No.
He wants us to
okay.
go to claustrophobia and translate.
Yeah, who wants to
I
go to
have
the
it
old
up, but I'm just-
claustrophobia shit?
Trying to do my stuff. Okay, I mean... Soul going down matters? I kind of feel like so. It's okay, I just dimension door out. Like, this sucks though.
Where you want it to?
I want to like restart
Um,
my PC because it's on fire. Give me a second.
This corner all the way up in the air, so really far.
Where?
This corner, as high as it can go.
Sounds good.
You said it was 50 feet?
80 feet.
80 feet? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
But how did the Bodax get me here, bro? There's no way they could see me. Okay. Why are they hating like that? Whatever. I guess as a bonus action.
To be sure, so far you've only cast a Dimension Door as a high level, right?
As a what?
Dimension Door is the only spell that you lost? Just checking.
I lost
Oh,
Misty Step and Dimension Door.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's my turn. Whatever.
Okay. At the end of your turn... No, nothing left. Okay, shut up, go.
Don't worry, Saul. I'm coming to save you. Wait a second. Saul's not here.
Bye-bye, buddy.
That's okay. You guys try to figure out how to open these doors. I can save Reggie, though. Can I save Reggie? What doesn't speed? I just like...
Who died? Oh, that's Yui.
I know
Not
you. I'm
subscribe!
confident.
Oh, timestamp guy back. Okay, welcome back.
Thank you. My PC is still extremely on fire.
Mm.
However, it's not on fire. That's the key.
Nah, Reggie will be fine. Oh no, actually, Reggie won't be. Reggie, I can't really save Reggie in a reasonable manner. So Saul was the only one I could save in a reasonable manner. So I'll just smack his face nice and goodly.
You have haste. Beat him up.
I know. But I'm gonna take hella damage for hitting him.
Ooh. Okay. The crit and the 19 hits.
So
Nice.
okay, so the 18 didn't hit.
31, 44, 58 damage, okay?
Oh wait, hang on. The 18 didn't hit, right?
Yeah.
And then also you get that.
Yeah, brutal critical damage.
Mm-hmm.
If he's covering the map, then you can't see it because he's standing on it.
Well, we have the stuff from claustrophobia. We just need to find it.
I'm just trying to. Andrew's talking about how he's standing on top of stuff. So.
Okay.
But that stuff.
Yeah, I
Move,
found
dude.
I found the images with the same writing, but nothing to translate with it because nothing.
We translated stuff before.
Yeah, but I feel like
I'm
we
gonna
had more
post it in
information.
general.
No, there's like a letter-to-letter translation, right? So these
Yeah,
things here,
I
you
posted
begin
in
to-
general.
Yeah, I commented this earlier too. That when Reggie saw this, I explained that these seem to be just letters, just singular letters of runes, no actual meaning or words to it.
Okay.
El Crinja. No word.
The most important
Mega
thing
mind.
in this situation, but I think you should translate anyways since you guys have time. Okay. All right, Shell. That's a lot of damage. Nice.
Yep. But I still think we should focus on trying to just open the center and ignoring this guy as much as we can. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Shell, make me a perception check on the center. Arcana
Wait,
check,
I guess
not
my
a perception check, because you can already see that shimmering. Sorry, Arcana.
Oh wait, what do you want me to make?
An Arcana to understand the nature of this window. Okay. The central gate here, it doesn't appear to have like just visually. Just visually, it seems to be something that's just like there, not necessarily through some source of magic. You don't see any source of magic around it that's kind of like continuously carrying it. Through your limited understanding of magic, you feel like this is not something that can be dispellable or removed.
Cringe.
And you know this because of a
Cringe.
DC of 20 Arcana check. So good job.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, like Shell doesn't usually know magic, so he's very keen here. I was thinking about when I was explaining, I'm like, whoa, it's kind of really hard to describe how you would know something is like not dispellable, right? So Shell just really knows here.
The voices are helping him out. Who knows?
Maybe. Okay, is that it for your turn?
But yeah, that's all for
Yeah.
me.
Since you did hit him twice. Oh, do you take the damage yet? I don't think I dealt damage to you. No.
Do I take damage even though I'm not inside of his aura?
Oh, you're correct. You don't take damage. Thanks. However, he does get to attack you with an opportunity attack. As retaliation. He can only do that with his longsword, though. Oh, you're not even in his reach. Okay, never mind.
Imagine having shorter reach than me.
You got arms. Alright, that's
Yeah,
it.
big
for
turtle arms
your
that can
turn.
beat you up.
Reggie.
Wait, I actually would be careful about stabbing. It might be worth for you to drop a fog cloud. Maybe, but because
Yeah,
if
your speed
you
is 0.
hang on, if you stab him and you hit him, you're gonna take fire damage for that, and you'll be even more easy to kill.
Fog cloud and make it so that no one can see.
Ooh.
I don't know, but we need to identify if we can. We can't leave, can we?
Well, we can go through the wall that came back in. We can dispel the outer wall and just run out through there. I don't know. It's a tough spot, Kenrick.
Hey, can you get rid of the Wither and Bloom?
Resummon Fafnir.
Can you get rid of the Wither and Bloom?
Oh. I got it.
Because that's already done. Okay, thanks.
Oh yeah, you can breathe on him. Can you breathe on him when Fafnir's not out?
Yeah, he can, I think.
Okay.
I will check though. Oh, okay, maybe you do have to have that. Okay, but he summons anyway, so yeah. That's a bonus action to summon, right?
No, actually, you don't have to. You can just breathe it. You don't need You don't need Fafnir out. I'm reading
I
it.
think
You
he
can
wants
just breathe
it
if you
anyways.
want.
Yeah, I think he wants Fafnir.
Okay.
Oh, he said he does need him now.
You do. As an action, it says as an action, you can exhale a 30-foot cone of damaging breath or cause your Drake to exhale it.
Oh, personally, he needs to.
Oh, I see.
Reggie, I choose you. Use something.
You should choose like acid or something.
Okay.
Well, he's resistant to lightning. Don't do lightning.
Dink donk.
This for you, Derek. Okay. Fafnir shall spit bars. Okay. You know, dexterity is also his weakest saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All of my cantrips are useless.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, dex save, got it. 12. Failed.
Yeah, he gets acidified. Yeah, you did damage. Yay! Uh-huh.
Okay. 24 acids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The spit bars is wild.
Alright, is that it then? Okay, it is the creature's turn. Fafnir just attacked it, right? So he's going to just use this because he has a reaction still before he gets it back to attack Fafnir.
Well, actually, Fafnir didn't attack it. He spat acid with like a cone, so...
Let me read the wording. Hit with a melee weapon attack. Okay. Right. Creature's turn. What's the move? Here's this creature.
I hope his teleport's a recharge.
Doesn't know where Soul went. Okay, the creature will. First of all, fire aura.
Man, must be in that.
Okay, so that's 9 points of fire damage to Fafnir and to Reggie.
How much fire damage did Reggie take?
No
Yes,
fire damage.
Kenrick, I see your text.
Okay. He's going to go ahead and first pull everyone 5 feet closer to him. So Shell, 5 feet closer to him.
No! Can I at least make a strength save? It's not fair. That's not a diagonal. I don't want to be there. I want to be here. Thank you.
Yeah, that's still insane. But yeah, okay. Okay, now he's going to go ahead and make attacks. So first is going to be his... Check the range in this. Yeah, that's too far. Okay, so he's going to rip Shell.
Ow.
Do I have advantage? Do you reckless? Derek? Do you reckless, Derek? Oh. Why is he taking shot? Derek? You did reckless. Okay, I scrolled up. Okay, in that case, he's actually going to make his lightning sword attack against Shell. To get advantage. Crit! No, not a crit. Okay, you take 24 points of slashing.
Yeah, I have no idea
plus
what the words on the floor are
14.
supposed to be.
14 lightning. So it's not words. They're all individual letters. Okay, you take 26 points of damage.
Yeah, they're just words, dude.
They're letters. Yeah.
Or letters, not words.
Yeah. What they mean right now may not have come yet, but you might need to.
Sugar, you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted? Oh. Classic me.
It's only fair if we get an extra turn, you know?
Classic.
Every time that Shiggy dies, I think the boss should be stunned for a round.
Every 6 seconds and I'm gone.
Guys, imagine if we had a monk that could just, you know, give him a little bit of a nice little, you know.
Okay. So yeah, so Darren, sorry, Shell, you take 12 points of slashing plus 14 lightning, so 26 points of damage.
26 total? Got it.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
after resistances? Cool.
And then he's going to lightning whip, not lightning, so fire whip, Reggie.
Reggie.
No. He has disadvantage on the attack for Reggie.
Right. That's a natural 20, but disadvantage into a natural 19. It still hits though, but.
Hey.
Okay, you take 16 slashing plus 13 fire. So that's 20.
He's resistant to it. With
So
resistance.
you take
Yippee.
14 points of damage.
Yippee.
14 points of damage. I didn't hear no bell ring. What?
He ain't down.
He's only at
Oh.
12 HP. That's not 0.
Okay. I'll now make a third attack at Shell with the lightning
Nope.
sword. That's a 28.
You hear the bell now?
Shell, you take 24 half to 12 plus 21. So you take 33 points of damage.
Ow, that's not fair. Ow.
Okay, that is it for the creature. And it's going to regenerate 10 hit points.
What?
It's gonna what? Someone start touching this man. A chill touch.
Well, my chill touch missed, or I didn't get to do it off. But
Okay.
Yeah.
are we sure we want to fight this guy? I think we're dying, guys. We're
I'm
a little
trying
dying.
to read it, but this guy's too fucking fat.
I don't think there's anything to read, man.
Axel.
Sorry, so I'm gonna back up and then I'm gonna cast Dawn.
On.
Okay.
I just need him to move mostly.
You just want his fat ass off so you can read.
How do I? Okay, you're getting hit, Derek.
No, can I not?
It's the only place that I can't hit Soul and Reggie. And you
To be fair, you don't know
and
where
Baroness
Soul
are
is.
significantly more healthy.
You don't know where Soul is.
I know where
know
Soul
where
is.
everyone
She's
is.
right here.
She's behind the pillar, and she dimensioned over there. You don't know where she is.
I just got up.
Look at this angle.
I see her.
Oh, you walked over here. Sorry, I see. Okay. Also, you know, Axel does have this lingering connection. I feel like he should especially know where his teammates are.
Maybe. But yeah, how actually before we run away, how hurt is this guy? He hasn't taken too much damage, but
Not.
I'll say like lightly injured.
Bro.
he hasn't taken much damage.
Can I make this Dawn like what's the height of Dawn? I forget. I know it's not a sphere. I'm pretty sure it's a pillar.
Dawn is a cylinder about 40 feet high, I think. Yeah.
40 feet? Yeah, I'll make this 10 feet high. 10
Okay.
feet above the ground.
Okay.
So it doesn't get teammates.
Ooh, I like that.
Nice. Goodbye, Dawn.
Yep. Good.
It's whatever. I barely use it anyway.
Yeah, I think it's the first time Andrew's actually
I
cast
think
the
it's the
spell.
first time people get to see the token. Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna attack Shell. No, actually I'll attack Reggie.
Reggie, no.
That's an 18 to hit. Does that hit? Bro! Oh, even my 18. Okay, you take 26 points of slashing damage, half to 13. With
Hey, can we level up after this fight? This is
down.
absurd.
Jesus Christ, Andrew.
I think there's something went wrong here.
Can I give him a nice little shieldy wieldy for that?
Yes, you can.
He's getting bonked, but I don't want him to die, so I don't want him to get bonked. Thank you. No die, Reggie.
Okay, so instead of instead of you go down, you take 26 reduced to 14, half to 7. So you should be at 7 health. No, 5. Sorry, 12. It's 5 health. Sorry, 5. Okay.
Oh, we'll take the extra 2 health. No one's complaining.
Well, yeah. So it's Glorp's turn now.
Alright. So, Glorp has a bag of holding, correct?
Yes.
No. You better not do it.
Jump in the bag of holding, give myself to someone else.
God damn it.
You better not pull the bag of holding tech of evaporating him.
I'm not gonna do that. However,
Wait, you what?
Lorp's
Sorry.
gonna run over
Can you
here.
explain? Okay.
And he's going to put him. Is it fun if he just puts himself in the bag of holding? And then just like.
You're Glorp. I think you would be able to do that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Lorp makes a piece. Lorp locks eyes with this goddamn bulky musclehead dipshit. Makes a peace symbol. Runs over here and jumps in the bag of holding. Classic Lorp technique.
I don't have a bag of holding, by the way.
I have the bag of holding. A bag of holding is now right next to
Okay.
you.
What?
Yeah, how is this?
What is this going to accomplish?
I won't die in one hit.
Okay, why did you like this?
That is my only goal right now. That's all I can do. That's the best help I can be. Because if I die, then Shell gets fucked.
It's true.
Anyways, that is my turn.
Okay.
I want to be more
Use-
productive, but no one's casting spell.
Alright. He'll use a second attack to attack Reggie again.
He's on mine
Reggie, no, I can't help you this time, man.
right now.
Okay. Reggie, you take 21 half to 10 slashing.
He's on mine. Like,
Reggie! No!
Now you're down.
You heard a bell?
You did tank. So,
You heard a
Attack
fucking
could've
bell
gone
finally.
to Shell. Okay. Darren, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't hear most of what just happened because I was bothered by something.
Nothing
So
too much happened.
yeah, do you guys still want me to read it, or are we just trying to leave now?
We've already read it.
You guys have read it?
We have?
You read it, Andrew. It's nonsense.
Great. So fighting's not an option. So is you just like try to miss each step out, or what's the main?
We
deal?
can dispel the wall and leave whenever we want.
Should I dispel it?
It's up to you if you think we need to run away.
You don't fucking understand. I feel my fucking.
Okay.
Just saying, if you dispel it, you'll lose it forever, which means you'll never have the responsibility of dispelling it ever again.
Selfish bitch. Like I don't. I'm fucking telling you.
That's a way to think about it.
I'm so sorry for my roommate, y'all.
No worries,
It's
no
fine.
worries. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I need.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Aaron?
Okay. So I'm just going to dispel and just enter.
Okay, well, first of all, what level do you want to cast a spell at?
Why did you ask that question?
Because
Okay.
Well, you can
Arcane
cast it at high
law.
level.
Okay. So I'm imagining four should give me a good chance.
No, I gotta be in that class.
Fourth level.
you can make me an
dispel.
Arcana check. Since you're right there, I'll allow you to detect how much magic is coming from here.
Okay, gotcha. E.
It is a
Oh.
very powerful arcane lock. Like, to call it just an arcane lock is simplistic, but it is a spell that has been cast, which is why it's dispellable.
Got it then. Okay. Fifth level slot.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
You got the.
You have tides?
No, I used it already. I haven't got it back.
He has magical guidance though, so it's okay-ish.
Yeah, magical. Well, let me check the magical kind. Oh yeah, it does add. Yeah, reroll. Yeah. Okay. Charisma, right?
Yes.
Charisma check.
Appity boopity. Guidance.
Okay. Alright,
Magical guidance, save us.
Okay. You as you begin to dispel it, it doesn't quite make its way through, and you force some more of your innate magic into it. Go ahead and reroll.
Yeah.
And with that, you just barely crack through the spell, and you begin to see from like a ripple, it just turns the entire thing off. For but
Okay,
a
by
brief
the way-
moment, you begin to all of a sudden notice as the statue of the Yugoloth in the center, its eyes begin glowing brightly as you get the sensation that it's about to relaunch the wall back, but it is currently
No.
down.
Oh no. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Oh, by the way, a D4.
Yep. Okay. And also, as you do that, the demon looks over and it goes like,
powerful aren't you to break through this lock? Unfortunately, at least one of you won't be here alive.
I rolled a 1, by the way.
You gotta know what time it
I
is.
think the reason someone's not making it out alive is because of this Darrenus, man.
This is a 5th level.
Woo! Oh shit!
Potted plant.
Oh shit! That is low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a 10.
Let's see.
10 does not mean it's good, y'all.
Oh. Huh.
Bombardino, Crocodino.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Tra la
Okay,
la la
so
la. No, I don't like that smile.
Every creature within 30 feet of you casts conjure duplicates.
Oh god.
Oh! Wait! No! Don't tell me the guy 30 feet of me.
That is not 30 feet, man.
So,
Oh, I think Blorp doesn't have enough.
it is every creature you see. Let me read. Every creature within 30 feet of you casts conjure duplicates.
So Glorp and Axel are glorping and Axel.
Alright.
But Glorp's in the bag of holding though.
Oh,
so
so it's only
Glorp is in
Axel
the
and yourself.
So only Axel.
And Darrenus.
That's so funny though.
There are now
Wait,
many
what?
Axels and many Darrenuses.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, so...
It's okay.
Wait.
This will
Can you
confuse
paste-
him.
Can you paste into the chat, Axel?
No, it won't. It has
yeah.
true sight. I don't think
Oh, yeah,
it'll be
yeah, true
confused
sight.
at all.
It doesn't do anything, but like.
I mean, it's kind of funny, though. Yeah, Okay, let's just paste a bunch of you on the map then, just because that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Maybe Shuggy will forget.
Oh my god!
Girl 20's being a bastard.
You're being a bastard.
No, Shuggy's being a bastard.
Get up, carpet!
Alright, there we go.
'Cause that's a lot of people. There's supposed to be only like 5 people.
Oh, oops, I didn't see those ones you put up there.
Rabbits.
Yeah, you can move. I'm looking at. Move some.
You don't
Wait, did I
like
get rid of
this?
the real Darrenus? Oh shoot. No, I did
Uh,
not.
did
No,
you-
he's
Next
still in
snap.
turn order.
Darrenus is right here. This is
This
the real
yeah,
Darrenus.
this is him. Yeah.
Okay.
I know who I am.
I'm gonna.
Darrenus Prime.
Where's the real Axel? Oh, it's down here. I'm gonna mark you.
This is fucking Twice from My Hero Academia.
Yeah. Though, Twice could beat this guy on his own, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just by sheer number.
Yeah.
Alright, is that it?
Uh,
Darrenus?
I think. Oh no, I got to get out. Get me
Yeah,
out
okay,
of here.
you still have
Ooh,
movement.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you can move under the gate, by the way, if you want to get as far away as you can. Okay, too.
And I don't want to feel like I abandoned them. I just want
Real.
to be still here. You know, help out.
Yo, he's rooting. He's rooting for you all. Okay. Alright, Darrenus is out. So you see as the wall.
Okay, I
has
see
gone
the
down,
wall has been fucked, right?
But, and
You're
you-
taking every
yeah.
single one of my teleportation spells, by the way. I hope you're happy. I hope
Why
you're
don't you just
happy.
walk out.
Can't you just walk out?
Because I can vortex warp everyone out right now.
Vortex
Get
Warp.
there.
That's a move.
Try to get Reggie out.
Reggie behind a pillar.
Yeah, I can totally see
Figure
it.
it out. Figure it out.
I figure it out. Okay, bro.
You're the smartest out of all of us. I believe in you.
I can
There's an
save
angle.
Reggie,
It's just to
don't
be
worry.
off the map.
I can get Reggie, don't worry.
No. Why don't I just TP everyone out right now? I just upcast vortex warp. I'm gonna lose it anyways.
I lost a lot of spells this fight.
Sure, Vortex Warp doesn't target more when it upcasts, I don't think.
It doesn't.
Oh, the range increases. Sorry.
Yeah.
2 use of Pepega Sorcerer. Okay, I'll grab him.
Okay.
Okay, I can grab Reggie.
Are you sure?
Very quickly to. Actually, no, never mind. Keep going.
I mean, if you're sure.
I'm somewhat sure. I'm hasted.
True.
You are hasted. All right. How about this? I will move out, as so. Find Reggie, because I'm very fast. And I see him.
Yeah.
I'm. How much in the air am I? You said 50?
You said 80. I said 80, yeah.
80.
Oh. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm in range. I'm not in range. Okay, good luck. I'm out of here.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good time.
Yeah. That's end of my turn.
Okay. Shell.
Cool. I will
Actually,
move
before
here.
I run off, because I didn't get a chance to look. Well, I still have a really good look at it. Can I figure out how that portal works? You said it's something like, it's like something you can't dispel to get past, but like, is there a mechanism on him that activates the portal?
Make me
Or is
a-
it just his being alive?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Bruh.
You notice that when the Ugloth statues light glow a little bit, so did the wall, like the inside wall, I mean, and as well as the demon's eyes also glowed at the same time, all of it together.
So it's tied to his existence, I'm guessing.
This bastard.
Too bad these letters are utter bullshit.
No, they don't mean anything.
It's like my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it's
So we
if it's
have
translated incorrectly, I assure you it's not my fault. And Shiggy has terrible handwriting.
So do we have to kill him to get past? Because I feel like there has.
Well, let's just get out and figure it out.
Yeah, but then if there's no other way to the place, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah. We can try to figure out another way in after we don't die.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, I'm gonna move here, Shiggy, into Fafnir space, grab Reggie with my super long arms. Then I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And I can get to 35. I can get to. Wait, no, I have a lot more. I can get to here with Reggie, and then I'll dash,
Yeah,
and
your
I'll
arms
get,
are massive.
and I'll dash, and I'll get. I'll go. Actually, on my way by, I'll grab Axel, and Axel will come with me.
You grab two.
Axel, you're coming
one
with
in
me.
each hand, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, because you have two attacks, right?
Okay, Gorbs, you're with me.
Wait,
Yep,
so
and
wait,
Gorbs
hang on a
is back.
second. So you're using your action to grab. Then where's your disengage coming from?
Oh, you're right. Ooh, you're right. I don't have a. You're right.
Are you fine to take one hit?
Does he? Has he? Could he whip me back in with that hit?
Yes, he has done it before.
Well, then I guess we're not going as far. We're going to here, and then we're raging to go further.
Ooh, nice.
Which will get me to here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And then I'll rotate and drop Reggie off out here.
Wait a minute. Don't you have
Some-
a disengage action from your hasted action?
I used my hasted action to disengage,
Oh.
but I still need to grab him and dash.
Yeah.
Let me just move this back. That's wait. This is some advanced tech of like high mobility, Shell. You can just like.
I know. I'll
rotate.
grab and
That's kind of high tech.
You might get stuck inside though.
Yeah, I'm about to get cooked. Axel, help
Can
me.
someone grab him?
Yeah, with my immense strength.
You can grab me and move me.
I'm not sure I can.
Yeah, you can.
Man.
Technically, your
Okay, that's all.
you could. I think your adrenaline could.
No,
Okay,
because all you have to do is grapple him.
Yeah.
You grapple him
And move me 5 feet.
Yeah,
and
I
move you
know,
5 feet, and you're fine.
Alright, Reggie's your turn. No, I'm just saying, like, flavor-wise, you know? Like, how's he able to do it? Okay,
Well, he could tackle me. For
that's
flavor, he
me,
could
bro,
tackle
yeah.
me.
Nice. Okay. The guy's turn now. Okay. He is a
Yeah,
bit
Patrick can nibble.
confused by the presence of so many things. He notices a lot of them are fake. But let's see how well he can react and adapt to this situation, because that is rather confusing.
Patrick is biting his ass.
That is true, but I think
What the
he
dog doing?
understands that you all are the ones that he wants to kill.
Oh.
He rolled natural 4 on his intelligence check here, so I think he's a little bit confused and he won't do the optimal move. Instead, he will just go. He'll fly over here to Shell.
Bye.
Oh, I can read this now. Fuck.
Hi, how are you?
Andrew's so happy that he can read it.
He flies over to Shell here, and he's going to make a whole round of attacks on Shell. It does not have
Shell's
advantage, correct?
No.
Yeah, also, Fafnir takes some damage from fire, but it doesn't really matter here. Okay, sword attacks.
My
Oh, wait,
AC is 19.
Hang on a second here. He's going to make a whip attack against Darnus.
Oh, what? Oh,
No, Darnus Prime.
How did he know it's me?
He has
He
true
has
sight.
true sight, yeah. But he's already confused, which is why he didn't, like, go over to Axel and explode.
You should be more confused.
Yeah, this is utter nonsense.
Okay, this is a 22 to hit against Darnus.
D4.
Huh?
Oh wait, no, that's in the matter actually. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, that'll hit. That'll hit. Wait, can I make him reroll it?
How?
No, I can't. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Bro wants the silvery barbs.
Okay. You take 13 points of slashing damage as well as 6 fire, Darnus.
Ooh.
So you take 19 damage, and I want you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. 48. Yeah, 48. Straight saving throw. Okay, Tide to Chaos.
I like all their health just increments at the same time.
Bap.
Oh.
D4.
No, you
You
can't.
can't
That's not
D4
enough.
yourself.
You can't D4 yourself.
I can't do for it.
Oh, that's so close. It's one away. You're here though.
God damn it! Did I only get a +1?
No.
You don't got a
There's
paladin.
nothing that gets you play. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're
Damn
making
it.
2 attacks at Shell now. Not with advantage.
My AC is 19. That will matter a lot, guys.
Really? Wait, why?
I'm being
Oh,
sarcastic.
you're hasted. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 18 misses and then 20 hits.
Oh shit! It actually mattered.
Yeah. Never say never, guys.
Hmm.
That's 22 slashing half to 11 plus 17. So you take 28 points of damage.
Yay. 40. Upping me down to 30. To Papa.
Okay, Axel. Axel, as it's nearing your turn, you notice that the dispel wall, the wall is beginning to, that statue in the middle, its eyes glowing, is beginning to pulsate magic back out to keep the wall up, and it's beginning to regenerate. It's almost back.
First, can this guy make a con save?
Correct.
It's not like it's gonna do anything, but
Natural
like
1.
solidarity.
Natural 1 for a 13. Yeah. 30 damage. Okay, in this rating. 30 damage. Okay. Now it's your turn.
Hey, Shuggy. From Manifest Glorp's eyes, how wounded did this guy look? Is he like perfectly chilling?
I would say, I mean, it's hard to tell with all the flames around it, so I want you to make me a perception check.
Surely. Glorp's like only TV into the world. Surely he's paying attention. He's paying attention.
Probably like moderately wounded, but he is regenerating. Yeah.
Ugh.
This shit is utter nonsense.
It's little Bodaks that are nonsense.
I'm getting out with Glorp.
What
Okay.
about me and Darrenus are about to get molested?
Oh yeah. Wait.
Can I shove Derek towards the border?
You can grab me and do a little rotation.
Yeah, can I drag him?
Do you have an action left?
Yeah. I mean, he was in the bag, so I just picked up the bag.
Wait, who's
I
in the
mean,
bag? Sorry.
Glorp was. I mean,
Glorp is in a bag of
Glorp
holding.
is a free action, so you grab Glorp with you. Yes. Okay, but then and you dropped him off here. I see. And then so you still
Yeah,
have
you
an
can just
action,
grab
so
me and
you
do
can
a
grapple.
spin.
Shell,
yes,
You can
I'm
grapple
dragging Shell out. Yeah.
Yes, you can grapple Shell. Okay. Do you, by the way,
Sure.
do you just drop because he's not really aware of what's going on? Oh no, he is.
Yeah,
very
I dropped-
much- He's very much aware with the manifest mind.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
he has the
Yeah.
camera.
I effectively
Okay.
just threw the bag of holding at this wall.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Just plops on the ground, rushes over, grabs Shell, and just pulls him through as you see the wall begin to fall down. Darrenus, you find yourself inside this heat aura. You look back. The wall's closing in. It's almost your turn, but not quite. Axel, are you done?
Yeah.
Glorp. You see the wall's about
Alright.
to close down right after
Cookie?
your turn.
Okay. There's still someone stuck in there, right? In the
Darrenus is stuck.
Darrenus.
I'm gonna be stuck
Darrenus
here.
there.
Oh, sorry.
Darrenus
I
is
can't
right
tell
here.
with all the mirror
Is
images.
this-
Wait, is
Wait,
that
wait, no,
I know.
No, Darrenus Prime is in there.
I thought I can't do anything.
Okay.
Oh no. Can you help me? Please,
Tricky.
Lord?
I'm going to do something cringe and cast a spell in the bag of holding from the manifestation, which should eat the spell if I'm correct, right? But I'm fine with that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
possible.
we're still casting it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if
Goodbye,
that's
Vortex.
possible.
Goodbye,
It is.
Vortex Warp.
I don't think it is, but that's okay.
Why should
Do I lose Vortex
Derek?
Warp or am I just unable to do it, Shuggy?
Why Derek?
Well, I need to read. Just give me a minute.
Is this a manifest mind thing?
Yes, a manifest mind
Let
thing.
me read manifest mind.
I can cast from its position, right? Well, let me.
It's bonus action while it was you can cast
It's just that you're on a different plane of existence.
yeah, so it's not like technically within 60 feet of you because you're not in the same spot. Wait, no, sorry. So that's when you spawn it. No, never mind. When you recast a wizard spell, you can cast it as if you were in the space. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm effectively
yeah.
standing there, so I still don't get it removed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it seems
Okay.
fine to me. Awesome.
All right.
Then
So basically, I
cast
send.
vortex work.
Okay.
Wanna send
I'm
him
assuming. So can I target Darrenus through the funny wall?
Yeah, because the wall's not down yet. Yeah. It's
Oh, wall's
closing,
not down
but
yet?
It's not down. Yeah. It's about to be down.
It's a, okay. So I just need to wait one more turn, or
Pull him right now. Right. The wall got dispelled, and over this course of the last turn, it's been regenerating because of the Yugoloth statue.
okay.
But then it's not.
Goodbye,
back yet,
Vortex
so,
Warp.
Yeah. Okay.
I never really liked you when you were third level. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, that's so true. But wait, is the statue destroyable?
Huh?
Yeah, that's something I don't think, if we can think about it in a little bit.
Anyways.
Yeah.
No, I
okay.
want to know now, so I can give it a gift before the wall closes.
Okay. Well, the wall.
All right,
closed at the
Darrenus.
start of
Do you
turn,
consent to
but yeah.
Vortex Warp? Please consent
Yes.
this time and don't die.
Yes.
before.
Yes. He's like,
Dude, I have trauma Vortex warping Aaron, man.
they're just like, I may occasionally die, but not when I'm like actually facing like a real monster. I like to go down
Anyways.
funny ways.
Anyways, Manifest Mind will
Okay.
kidnap Darrenus, and I will lose Vortex Warp, unfortunately. Actually, I don't really care about it. It's third level. No one likes it.
Yeah, all my homies hate Vortex Warp.
My fellows.
Okay. Is that it for your turn? Glorp?
That is my turn.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, Darrenus, right as you pop out through the magic that's working, you stand up and you see as everything in front of you looks the same as before you dispelled the wall. It is back to its full capacity, and you see the Balor inside. He's angry and just goes around and stabs all the duplicates and burns them all.
Well, sucks to be you, doesn't it? Oh, actually, he's done. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm saying he's not dying to the dawn anymore.
Dawn's over. And you see at this point he walks over to the wall and just once more just shaking the entire thing, and he goes, "You'll be back." At this point in time, you see him just slowly walk back to the center, and his flesh begins regenerating very quickly.
Buh.
No.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's reconvene and
Let's go sit in a corner.
bleed out.
Yep. Well, maybe you guys can bleed out, but Shell will take a short rest.
What the does this mean? These aren't words, Shuggy.
Do you think it could be an anagram?
An anagram? Like a word
You
scramble?
gotta read it
Yeah.
the other way.
Yeah, I just put into a word scrambler. It means nothing.
Well, it
There's
could be
two
neither.
vowels.
Hmm.
There's two vowels in this 12-letter thing.
Wait, where's this?
It could be an abyssal word. I don't know.
NEF.
When you translate into Abyssal, but then it's still an Abyssal word.
Yes. Nef
I should have thought. That's crazy.
What the hell?
Shuggy, can you move him? Like, post-fight, he's up against the wall. We can kind of see it.
He wants to read the floor.
Those are the same letter. Those are the same letter.
Maybe it goes
That
across.
is definitely a T.
Maybe there's like a
Saul,
That is
you
definitely
noticed
a D.
before you left, I'll comment. They seem to be like glyphs of wording, each of them.
Oh. So they're a glyph of warding's supposed to trigger though, and it didn't trigger when we came in. Interesting.
That's definitely an F.
It's definitely an
I
F.
don't. This
Oh,
seems
that's an S.
impossible. Let's find an alternative way to enter the area because we're not defeating this guy. Let's be real.
Yeah, I'm hoping that these random ass letters will give us some insight into
Yeah,
opening
as I'm
the
bleeding out
door.
on the floor at how many
Yeah, we're doing
HP?
crossword puzzles while you're dying. Thank you.
Yeah, at 3 HP, I'm just gonna look at the floor. I mean, they're glyphs of warding, but they're warding, I guess, the portals?
Nef.
But it doesn't seem like something dispellable, allegedly.
This.
Allegedly.
No, I'm saying allegedly. Like, I think they're tied to his life force because he says that he needs to die for them to be freed. But then he also said that you could technically, he can just let people through, no?
Uh-huh.
Maybe he just kills himself and he respawns later.
No.
Oh, that could be possible.
So, sure.
Shuggy,
is
can you
everyone
tell
taking Yeah, sorry.
Can you tell me? Yeah, we're all taking a short rest. By the way.
Okay.
Can you tell me if any of this is correct?
I think the whole thing's correct. I didn't double check, but it's supposed to be nonsense looking.
Yeah, Reggie's unconscious.
Okay, you're such a troll.
Does anyone want to heal him or?
Oh, I'll medicine check him.
I assume we stabilized
Yeah,
him,
I'd
but
say
we're
we
not
stabilize
sending
him.
back to
I'll
heal.
just spare the dying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're not healing him. Sorry.
Reggie, you do come
Yep,
back naturally
indeed.
in a bit. Roll me a d4. This is normal D&D rules. Okay, so it will take you 3 hours to naturally come back.
Okay. Also, I
Okay.
can't regain hit points on a short rest. So,
Yeah, you guys are.
Wait,
guys.
Wait, none of us can?
Yeah, you can.
I can.
Only the cursed people.
I can. I can
Fuck.
regain the 2 spells I used.
I mean, yeah, I can regain my spell slot though, at least.
It feels
So
like
I
a
get
difficult
my-
situation.
I get my 5th one back, I guess.
This
Yeah,
is
so-
supposed to be nonsense.
Or my 5th and
So
2nd.
Sharon, you use our you make an intelligence check, right? Did I plus one? Yeah.
Okay, let me do that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. So you spend a whole short rest here, right? Trying to just
Uh-huh.
let whoever can recuperate. In the meantime, try to analyze what glyphs you saw that didn't really trigger, but they're there. Make a check first.
Yep. And I add my
Okay.
D6.
Yeah. That's reminding. Get the sensation that
25.
Get the sensation like these things here. They're specific letters. From your experience so far, this is like a new type of glyph. Like, so you can't link it to something that you before. But perhaps if in the future you wander around and happen to see more of these, that you might be able to learn more about them potentially. Since, yeah, they seem to be triggerable in some way. You know, what I said just sounded like nonsense. I realized. Let me think about this. The letters,
So there's a possible way to trigger it?
There's a possible way to trigger them. And the letter just kind of like a person was and just decided to write a letter, maybe to like remind themselves almost of what it does.
Okay, so does it mean to anyone except fucking OG?
Okay.
Pains.
So during the rest, by the way, does anyone want to do anything? Since there's an hour anyway, so those who can't heal.
I mean, Soul's looking at the glyphs. Anyone else want to do
I'm
something?
also looking at the glyphs.
It has occurred to me, if he has a means of letting people pass, we probably could have just had Soul do the trial and then just copy what he did, and she can just leave afterward.
I mean, it's just that I was under the assumption that he was never going to let you guys pass without a fight. I don't know. I think at this point, I mean, it's such easy to say in hindsight. You guys should just all stuffed in a bag of holding, and I should have just went.
Well, someone wouldn't have allowed that, I'm sure.
Someone? Is someone in the room with us right now?
No, for God.
Well, I have concerns about that. Mainly you humans need air.
It's okay. They could hold their breath.
What if the ritual takes over an hour and even I would suffocate?
It's sacrifices we're willing to make. I'll bring you all back. Don't worry.
I basically live in your bag, and I see a lack of very expensive jewels in there.
That's because they're not in the bag. They're on Axon.
You know, guys, it
That
might be
makes
worth
sense.
looking at the other paths and seeing if there's anything we can use there.
I was under the assumption there's no other paths, but I guess we'll just look around.
There are other paths.
Just not to
There's the doors.
where we want to be.
Yeah, we can check them out.
Why not? I mean, I'm just very, very weak right
Injured.
now. But I have the energy, it's just...
Don't go fighting things.
The spell eater will inconvenience me greatly.
I'm gonna, unlike you, Cringe Lords, I'm gonna get some health back.
Oh, fuck you, bruh.
Okay.
I concur.
Can Warlocks change stuff on a short rest?
28.
Warlocks can't change spells.
Your spells? No.
Does that include
38.
cantrips?
48.
Wait, Kenrick can
58,
tireless.
Long
He can
rest
spam
already.
tireless.
5.
Damn. I was looking at chill touch. Anyways,
I mean,
it just
is everyone willing
Oh,
to
no,
wait 3
Kendrick's
hours so
not-
that Kendrick come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish.
We're just yapping, I guess,
Honestly,
right now.
honestly, with the 3 hours, we might as well just long rest.
No, we're still on a time crunch.
You all can like
We
investigate
are on
the
a time
crunch.
if you wish.
Yeah.
What the fuck are these words?
So we'll
What,
fly
can I-
around to investigate.
Yeah, can I check out what all the doors say with my true sight?
Yeah, but you need someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy it down, and when Reggie wakes up, I'll
Okay,
show
so
it to him.
then we all just kind of
I'm
wait.
just gonna manifest mind all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, is everyone like okay with waiting, or I'm sure you can still go off to do stuff, right? You wanted to?
I'm fine
Yeah,
with waiting.
I'm gonna fly around just to investigate.
Okay. Fly around where?
Just this local area. Is there like anything that seems to feed into this fucking cage thing? It just feeds upon this demon's life force. Like, what's up?
You can make me a perception.
All right. Perception. Okay.
So, just like the path you came from, you kind of go out like in a little bit in each of these other 4 paths. And it's kind of like you can imagine. Let me draw on the left side of the screen now. The entire place looks something like this is like a whole temple, right? And the center room is just like right here. It's just like a small spot, and then you have like 1 path, 2 paths, 3 paths, and 4 paths like this, right? And then you have like another ring. But you also have the path you came from, which is a much bigger path like this. Okay. Yeah, but then you have like it's like this. Okay, and there's like a ring that goes around, so you can kind of like traverse. And these paths also all like stem like this. So that makes sense.
Okay, so there's other places to go,
And
but
then there's another
I mean,
ring like this
maybe
too, okay? So you kind of like
maybe
it's a
we're
wanderer's
too
matrix.
hasty. Yeah, maybe there's stuff to learn in this layer, and that we should not hit the final boss or the final boss of this layer right away.
No, that's cringe. We gotta start. We gotta speed run.
Yeah, I think our speed running fucked us in the ass, so now we're behind.
Only by a little bit.
Okay, but so you
By
look around,
day.
you learn the
Running out
layout, and it does
time.
not feel like anything else is feeding into this place. A lot of the statues, they're there. They're glowing a little bit. You spent some time investigating them, but they just look inherently magical on their own. They're just like kind of beauty looks. There's a lot of Bodaks in this place, though. A lot more than on your way here, I'll say. You passed by other smaller points of interest, right? You come by like a tall tower, you go across this bridge. Each of these areas had Bodaks, but not very many of them. This place in particular, like I mentioned, has a lot of Bodaks.
Yeah, they're all just haters. They're haters. That's what I'm saying, man. Anyways, okay.
How hard would it be to kill the Bodak?
That's kind of what I was thinking. What if we just murder them all? But
why did we never think of that before?
There have always been too many of them to kill.
There's too many of them.
But if there's only a couple, we might be able to stab them.
But there's not a couple here, and I feel like if we try killing people, the Bodaks here, more Bodaks will flood in.
Maybe.
I heard that laugh, Shogi.
I was just thinking inside my head, like, you guys know me too well.
I can't.
But I mean,
yeah, if there's
a room that's sealed, only 3 Bodaks, and you kill them all, like, they're dead.
I mean, we're not going to seal the room, but you know. But anyways, we need to explore this layer. Okay, let me talk in Soul's voice. So we'll go back with the group and say we need to explore this layer and see the other things. I think we're too hasty. We don't know enough about this whatever creature demon. There has to be something here to help us fight him, or at least understand what we're supposed to do is get past trial.
One of the paths were the library. I remember that much.
Yeah, that seems promising. We can't waste today, though. Even though we're very injured, we need.
Yeah, we can check out the library. There shouldn't we shouldn't expect a fight in the library, right?
I think we expect to fight in this layer all the time, but if so, we can just disengage very fast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, when Reginald wakes up, let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you
Reggie, wake up faster.
3 hours, and eventually Reggie naturally comes to.
Welcome back to the land of living.
No,
read this for me.
Kendrick, Sung Jin Woo would have soloed that guy. It's not fair.
We just got El Silencio to kidnap this guy.
So
yeah, you're not him.
You go over to Reggie, right?
Read this for me.
You're at 1 hit point, by the way. And
we're all super low.
So you begin
I show him
translating,
paper.
and let's go back to the map on the right. Now that you know how the overall layout, you can still see kind of it's the same thing here, right? So you see words all pointing in, saying to the like the path to Gehenna, right? But each of the words also say something. So I'm gonna write what they say here. So this one here says that's too big. It says the path to the tome. Okay.
Okay.
Now let me write it in white just so that's easier to read. There we go. Okay. And then this one over here, you can check, says give me a moment. The second layer of Uthergas.
Uthergash.
There's only one S. Uthergas.
Okay. Is that the father? Fucking knows, I guess.
Okay.
Hmm.
Next is this one is called Shadow Library.
Ooh, a library.
A library. Wizards perk up.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You wizards and your studying.
The next one over here says the Freets Workshop.
Wait, a fire gene? Fire
Yeah.
gene?
And last is the Corruptor's Gem.
Wait,
Jam?
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 Okay, that's what they agreed.
Wait, maybe it's another situation. But the gem dominates the Guardian and we're supposed to go there and grab it. Oh my god. You rushed this, guys. We did really rush this.
We'll have to see what it is.
We all split up and search for clues.
I propose we explore the Corruptor's Gem first.
But the library!
It appears to have something to do with magic, and it's a gem.
Yes, you don't say.
How about we have Glorp and Shell go towards the gem, and the rest
I
of
don't
us
think
go
we're
towards the
splitting up when we're
library?
bleeding out. Come on, guys. Let's stay
Well,
as a
no
group
one's
here.
going to go in
gem-
so haphazardly, no?
I just feel like it's better when we're so weakened here to just go. It doesn't matter the order. We can go to the gem first, sure. Let's just stay as a group.
I'm just
right
worried
now.
about time.
Time, yes,
I
but
believe we should stick to the left-hand rule, and therefore go
this
to
is not a
Corruptor's
maze,
Gem
Glorp.
first. But there's multiple paths.
We should
It's
split
not
the
a
party.
maze.
Gems
Want
are
to go to the
normally
gem
more
first?
evolved.
We can go to the gem first, okay?
Yay.
It's no big deal. We need to investigate everything eventually, so, or as much as we can. So let's get going.
Glorp
We
will leave his
spent a lot of
manifest in
time
mind in the main
here.
room, by the way.
Wait, why do we split the party?
Because 3 of us are almost dead.
So you have the 2 people who are alive split up then.
Oh god.
What? We got common ground.
I don't
No.
see an issue with it. We do need to make up the time.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Sure, why not? Let's go now.
I have a solution. We
How's
can
this split,
explore the
okay?
library as you wish. However, Glorp will make another manifest Glorp. Actually, You know, screw it. Glorp's not gonna use his spell slots anyways. He's gonna make 3 more Glorps total, for a total of 4 manifest minds, and
You
remove
can
3
have
spell
multiple
slots.
manifest minds.
They don't
Yes.
last forever, right? They don't last for an hour.
They
No, they
don't.
last forever. It's
They
like
last forever.
they last
Oh.
forever until I leave the
There's
range.
there's no wording suggesting that they don't last forever outside of dispel magic.
Bro, who designed this class? This is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's broken. You don't
Anyways,
say.
Glorp will send 3 manifest minds to the 3 corner places we're not going to, and leave the 4th one in the main room.
Wait,
Goodbye, spell
then they'll
slots.
get
I
far
was never
away
going
from
to
you,
use
and
you
then they'll
anyways.
disappear then.
They have a
Yes.
maximum range of 300 feet.
Okay, each of these paths are. I mean, it's 300 feet to get to like the edges here, right? Like, and then the paths go beyond that, right?
Damn. In that case, they'll go as far as they can and kind of look in the room vaguely.
Okay. They
Wait, what kind of
disappear by the
psychopath
time-
builds 300 feet long pathways? What?
Well, first of all, the temple
Large
takes up
people.
that much.
These demons
the
are
temple
big.
takes up that much.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. We doing gem or are we doing library?
Yeah.
Or are we splitting up?
We shouldn't split up.
I do
I
not
guess
believe
we'll-
we should split up.
Okay, but we should
Oh,
be fast
now
about
you all
this.
agree. All right, gem time.
Yeah.
Game time!
Okay, so everyone's going to the gem.
Yes.
We'll be fast.
Yippee.
All right, so you are all heading up to the top left direction here on this map. Heading to this
Okay.
pathway known as the Corruptor's Gem. Reggie and Axel together, continuously trying to track this. By the way, Axel, it's your second of your 3 gem scenes to do this.
Mhm.
Okay. So, you eventually come upon this. It's like this. After you leave this large temple, it kind of takes you another one of those winding paths through the Tome Scape, through these weird, bland, not flesh, but fleshy stone metal walls. Eventually, you navigate, just following the path, towards this door. It's like a dead end, but there's just a door there. The door is about 10 feet tall, and dark red in color. It's made of like a very nice feeling metal, and there's like claws kind of like all over it, sticking out in like gnarled shapes, but there's a very distinct doorknob.
Hmm.
So bets on it shocking you when you try to turn it.
I imagine that it'd try to hurt you because of the claws. Shall you open the door? You're healthy-ish.
I'll open the door.
That's wild.
I shall you walk over and you pull, but it's like stuck. And then as you pull it, it just like a. Well, you quickly back out and you see all the claws just go.
Chugga.
What does this mean?
I don't know
does
what it
this
means,
mean?
Andrew.
Open the door bigger, I guess. You
Will we
just
open
touched
the
it,
door
right?
harder and get eaten?
Oh.
Yeah, so you want to go over.
Can we open the door with a 10-foot pole?
Oh.
Does anyone hold on? Lorp, look in the back of holding. Is there a convenient 10-foot pole? Or like anything long, like a spear that we like? They've been collecting corpses, right? Surely someone had a spear at some point.
Axel has a spear.
Yes,
I have a
Soul's
spear.
gonna use her invisible mage hand and try to turn it.
Okay, you turn it.
Oh, yeah.
When there's like some kind of like magical barrier preventing it from opening.
Nope, hold
You're
on.
cringe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are there any Bodaks around?
You glance
course they're
around.
always
There's
here.
actually an immense amount of Bodaks. Just standing where you are, there's like 8 guys to your left and right that are just standing there like. It's like this place has even more Bodaks than where the demon was earlier. It's so strange that all the Bodaks
Tell
are
my
here.
story. Tell my story. I'm opening the door.
oh God.
I'm tackling the door so
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
wait, wait.
touch it as long as
There's
possible.
there's a magical force preventing it. You to open the door. I think it needs to be dispelled or knocked. Does it look like something that can be knocked? Let me take a closer look.
Yeah, at this
The locked
point,
door.
you've seen about 10 different arcane locks, and this one seems to be another one of them.
Yeah.
Oh
I
god, it's
need
so annoying.
them to kill themselves right now.
Is there a gap
Whoa.
under the door or
Okay.
anything like that?
Make me an investigation check.
How about
Shell.
this? How about this? Can we wait?
Okay.
How about this? We'll go to the library first,
Hang
because
on,
hopefully that isn't locked.
Hang on.
Okay. You don't see any gap, but what you do notice is, like, right underneath the doorknob is, like, this carved in Abyssal, which Reggie can translate. It's just the letters B-R.
BR?
Are Burin considered?
That might be a
Can
stretch.
yeah? Can we go to the rest of the doors and check out to see if they're both
Can-
locked and if they have letters with
Wait,
them?
question: can the manifest mind go through walls?
It can't go through walls, but you can spawn it
Wait,
behind a wall.
BR? Balor? The
What?
guy is called Balor, right?
Why can't it go through
Or
walls?
it was a Balor?
Hey,
'Cause
Shugi,
it's
is there a
You don't
So-
know what a Balor is?
tricky question?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a confirmation.
This
Yeah,
door,
but,
right? Is it like
okay.
a? How does it open?
How does it open? You pull the doorknob.
And then is it like pull? Is it push or pull or slide?
It's a pull door.
All right, cool. I go under it.
No, there's no gap.
No.
Can we dig a gap? Can we dig a small little gap?
No, guys. It's a sealed
this metal
door. Like the
stone.
arcane lock will
Yeah.
keep, like, all the...
Yeah, can
like,
we just
guys,
yeah? Wait,
Yeah.
there's enough
wait.
swords
Shugi.
that we know
Guys,
how
stop
this
trying to
works.
open the door. We'll come
Can
back
we go
to
through
this.
the wall instead of the door?
All right,
Don't just bust
guys,
in a library.
guys. Here, how about this? I will knock the door open. I know I will lose the spell, but so likes to pull out the spell storing ring. I was gonna give this to you eventually. So I like to look at Danis. But this is a very important ring to me, but it can store spells. Currently, I have shield and absorb elements in it. I'll tune in it, I'll waste one of the spells, and I'll put in a couple knocks, just in case. I need you, Danis, to cast knock.
Wait, there, okay,
you
understand?
if you
steal
cast
something?
knock into the storing ring, then you lose knock. Then you can't cast it.
Yeah, but I'll just do it in some corner.
Huh?
Or I'll do it in the tiny hut.
Tiny doesn't help.
Oh, does it?
No.
Aren't you impervious
No.
or something?
No.
No, okay. Well, then I'll find some corner and I'll do it
Bag
with
of
no...
holding. In the bag of holding.
Oh yeah, do it in the bag of holding, sure. How about that?
We've talked about this. We talked about this last time with the Unseen Servant.
Yeah, but he was casting it.
Yeah, and so he
Whatever.
loses it. We talked about this.
Okay. Well, then
Like,
I
being inside
will
the bag
do
of
it
holding
in
is a
some
difficult
corner.
ordeal and makes it really difficult to do stuff. Like, if you're in there, pretend you're immobile. Yeah.
Okay, then
Wait,
I'll do it in
guys,
some
guys.
corner then.
Wait.
Guys. Ah,
Sure, there's no
You
corner
go.
here, unless you want to go, like, search. There's no Bodax.
Well, Shugi, question. Don't we have like
Yeah.
a hallway of just like a really 300-foot long hallway of like no Bodox in there?
Where?
The hallway we're in, it's 300 feet long, right?
Yeah, but Bodax are all over the place.
This is a Bodoc chilling in a corner that we just been ignoring? Okay. Why don't we beat him
What
up?
do you mean? No, Yui, there are a bajillion Bodax.
wait. Okay, guys.
I feel like I'm
Guys.
emphasizing
We are
this enough.
obviously not. Guys. We're not getting through this door without wasting some spell
No, I'm just
and
worried
losing said
because
spell.
we need to knock the other barrier open where the creature is. I mean, we
Yes,
can
I
keep
know.
dispelling
So
it.
why don't we take the time to check the other pathways, get a little more information, see if they're even locked, learn some more letters from the doors if they have them. Okay?
All right, yeah, sure. There's no reason. You don't have to make a decision right now. Let's go to the library.
Yeah, we.
Okay. Shadow
Yeah.
Library?
No, we'll just go. We'll just go left to right. We'll
Okay,
go to
Ifrit's
the
workshop?
the Efreet's workshop now.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. Ifrit's workshop. That'll take another hour. Okay.
Oh,
300 feet an hour? Jesus
It's
Christ,
not
how
300
slow are
It's
we?
not 300. But guys, the pathway of the temple is like more than 300 feet, but it's like maybe 500. But then you then have these. I described it, a long, winding path of tunnels to get to this location, and you're only able to
Yeah, but
navigate all
is
this
there just a
because of the
bodak
walls.
at every
And there's
corner?
Bodaks on the entire like multiple mile long journey every 100 and
There's
something feet.
Bodaks everywhere. They also follow you.
French lords.
They need to get a fucking life, bro. Holy fuck.
I need a restraining order, dude.
Point of order.
Sometimes I feel like they're just like a
Sharon, I know what
the
you should do, Sharon. When you get to 17th level, you should commit genocide on these guys.
Oh, true. I wish that Bodaks
I wish
never
to kill
exist.
every Bodak.
Yeah. So true.
Okay, we'll make it to the door now.
Alright, so you arrive at there's no door actually. So on your way down the winding path of the Ifrit's workshop. Eventually, who's in the front, by the way?
I'll be at the front so I can see
He's
shit.
got eyes.
See shit.
Okay. Axel, on that note, about 30 minutes walking down this path to the Ifrit's workshop, you receive a message in your head again.
Fucking bitch.
Constala goes, Axel, you have to be going here.
What? You cut out.
Oh, I said, you have to be careful going here. I mentioned before, and I'll mention it again. Be careful of letting anyone know you're here. Or if you do, at least make sure they know you are not against them. I'm losing my ability to contact you as you go deeper. So, be wary.
Okay, that sounds like Consolida.
I don't trust anything. Anything
Well,
this bitch
she
says.
screams at you, be careful. No, I don't trust it.
No,
He
don't
has-
trust. Don't trust. I'm fully ready for everyone in this
trust in
workshop
being
to be
careful.
OG's ops.
Okay. Consolida just told me that we should be really careful about being down here, and that if we shouldn't let anyone know that we're down here, and if we do, make sure that they know that we're friendly.
Sorry, Axel, your vision rights have been revoked for the time being. I don't care anyone claiming to be Consolida tells you.
Atheists.
Crazy. That is diabolical, Axel. I mean, you're not.
For I have the great Vesuvia.
Alright, you're not helping. Oh, okay. I'm just saying that you've just been hearing a lot of false voices, and it's just.
Okay, let's check out the
Let's
workshop.
go in wary, but with the open mind. Yeah.
Wait, is atheism even real? What is it? So,
You
like,
kind of have to believe in gods in D&D world, because like it's like not believing in the weather. I mean, I guess you could, but like you're kind of weird for doing so.
Some people do, you know. Like,
I mean, people
Some
don't
people-
say global warming is real, so I mean,
yeah, but I guess.
It's like saying like walking outside and saying rain is fake. You know. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, there's fucking
okay,
gods
moving
everywhere.
on. Sorry for bringing that up.
Nah, you're good. Okay, so now moving on forward, about 15 minutes later, notice a change in the tunnel. You're approaching some kind of room, a building at least. There's a big sign out there on a crimson sign, like crimson wood sign, that says in Abyssal, but translated to property of Uthergesh.
I'm so done with this guy. Like, on God, can he just die already?
I thought you were an atheist.
Oh yeah, that's true. On the arcane, the Great Weave, can he die already? Like,
There's no
oh,
great.
God. I know
the
what
great
kind of.
Viviar.
Oh, where's the
Oh
weed
my
come from?
God.
Does weed just exist?
Okay.
Okay.
So, anyways,
Well, there's no door, so we can check this place out. But
Be careful. There's probably good, like.
yeah, can I
crazy
cut
amount
my
of
ears to hear
traps.
farther? Can I cut
Okay.
my ears to hear farther?
Make
What
me
do
a
I hear?
perception check, Axel, since you're in the front, especially.
Oh,
Oh,
You hear some individual
everything.
just like humming to themselves in like a deep voice. They're just going like.
I want to know their height, their weight, their race.
You just hear them.
Does he recognize the voice?
I can hear all of
Does
this.
he recognize the voice?
No, you don't recognize the voice, but it sounds very. The texture of it's very gruff and almost like the humming has like a different type. It's like maybe not an individual that would speak Abyssal, just by the sound, the harshness of the sound.
We should come into this friendly.
You know?
Yeah, we should come into this friendly.
and keep in mind, this is a man that's, or a person, currently working in Uthergash workshop. He's probably an ally to him. I hate to validate fake consultants, but we should be careful.
I hate to be careful.
I should shut up.
Shut up. Stop being right,
Alright.
Andrew.
Well, everyone
Okay,
ready? Let's
I
go
guess-
in.
Right, is everyone making like going together, or is just one individual?
We're going together.
Okay, as a group.
We're going
okay,
together.
so Axel, you're in the front. Eventually, you see there is kind of down the hallway. Currently walking down, just down a path. You're kind of like outside of the building right now. There's like a nice canopy, dark red tarps. And there's a lot of wooden tables, and it looks like a workshop. And there's like a Freet, this fire-looking this fire genie, but it looks like a dark red skinned man. But then he has like a little bit of horns down the side of his head, and with your true sight, actually, you notice a little bit of magic glowing from his eyes. Like he's currently casting a spell right now. That's actually something you're familiar with. It's not necessarily like a detect life or detect thoughts or detect magic, but more like a kind of
Detect creatures, you say?
detect evil and good.
Oh, okay.
Something
But
that's
the boat axe do.
Okay.
What are the boat axes chill that he's casting?
was also.
They're not.
Detect
It's not real
hardship.
magic, Sharon. It's not real magic.
Yeah, it's not real magic.
You're
Fake magic.
strangers
That
to
is
this
exactly
land.
like real
Don't you know that everyone here can cast spells?
Can I kill myself now? Like,
Uh,
just end it.
This
End it
game
already.
is so fucking racist.
Poor soul. Dude, watch. We're going to go to the library and
Poor
just be like nothing good for
spellcasters.
her there.
Sharon does not.
It's all
like
the
the
Bavarian
play-
stuff, actually.
I don't
You go
actually.
to the libraries all with spirit magic and shells and have an amazing time.
The entire library is in Abyssal, so she can't read it if she wanted to.
Oh my god, I'm ready to take another 60 damage of psychic. Like,
Yep.
just do it.
Okay, so so you notice it's a Freet who, at this point, are you trying to be stealthy? I suppose not, right? You said you walked in
I
as a group.
wanna be. Can we just like go in, not guns a-blazing, but like we're just, like strutting confidently, like, hey, what's up, guy?
Okay. What confidence you're leading? Maybe a charisma check.
Ooh. Shut your step, boy.
Rage check.
Rizzler.
Yeah, actually, you're walking straight up to this Ifrit, bro. How close do you want to get to him?
10 feet. I'm gonna pose like this, like, sup.
Oh, you want to walk all the
Just
way
make
to 10 feet. Okay.
myself like look large.
Okay, so
What's
as
up,
you're getting
bro?
approached,
Yeah.
maybe about 60 feet from approaching him, you notice he just kind of his eyes begin to he noticed your presence, and he just kind of waves his hand in the air a little bit, and his eyes glow again as if he's just recasting the spell, prepared to detect evil and good, and he begins approaching you too as you are getting closer and closer to him.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Aw.
Okay, so Axel, you want to get within 10 feet.
Yeah. I'm here on peaceful relations.
The moment you enter the range, all of a sudden he tilts his head a little bit, and he then immediately backs up and draws a sword.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You got this, Axel.
And you see him look behind him and slowly back up towards the entrance to the door.
Hey,
The
no to
entrance
be
to the
scared.
house.
I'm the coolest guy.
I'm
the coolest guy you'll ever meet.
He has a demeanor of seriousness. He was like chilling, he was kind of humming, but now he has a demeanor of seriousness. And he is like 10 feet from door, 5 feet from the door. He grabs a door. Do you guys want to do anything?
Don't run away, man. I'll show a sign of good faith. I'll throw my spear onto the ground. Look, I'm helpless and small.
Oh no, I'm
Look how small I
helpless and
am. I'm
small.
over here just chilling with my arms out.
He pulls open the door and
Chill
goes
guy.
inside.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll pick up my spear. I walk towards the door and knock on it nicely.
Nice.
No.
Hey, sir. I seem to have lost my way.
You begin hearing them speak to. There's like several of them speaking to each other.
Fuck. Run away.
My social anxiety.
It's because of detect evil and good. I mean, I feel like we should not have been
Yes,
able to be
Sharon,
detected, but
20 feet, Sharon.
What are they detecting from me?
I'm being silenced that you're not a devil.
Oh. Ew.
Show them your blood.
Sure, maybe you should go.
He already seen
I'm
me
a
with
little,
the group.
I'm a little too humanoid for their liking.
It doesn't matter what your appearance is. Or are we talking as a group now, or what's up?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't matter what their
Social.
appearance is. Remember, these creatures can disguise themselves at anything. That's why we've made it so far.
Yeah, but like they seem to be casting a spell to see what race I am, or to see what creature type I
Yeah,
am.
but I feel like the spell disguising us should have stopped
Prevented
that.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're immune to divination, but that's not divination magic.
That is.
Oh my
Wait,
Wow, I
god!
fucking
Oh
love
my
it.
god! That's so silly.
Wow.
But still, the
Okay.
Vesuvia said no one's able to divine that, but I guess it's just a loophole and whatever nonsense they're using. At this point, so like look around, is there anything that she can see in this main room that the guy was in?
Yeah, there's a lot of just different, there's some potions on the table that are in the middle of being concocted. There's like a bunch of alchemy sets just kind of laying around. We're also crafting a ton of cutlasses and weaponry.
Huh. Is it just like mundane? Is it just like for foot soldiers?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Not for foot soldier. They look like that guy was wielding a cutlass, by the way.
Okay. So they're high quality weapons.
He's pretty big, by the
Okay.
way. Like 10, 11 feet tall. Like
He's a big dude.
He's a whole
Yeah, I
yeah.
expected that.
He's a
Damn.
genie.
Yeah, he's in a
Free.
free.
Oh, sorry. I'm racist. I don't know what that means.
Someone quote
At
that.
this point in time, the door opens and you see
Wait a
two
minute.
of them walk out. Just one and two of them begin to walk out. They both cross their hands.
I post up
and
again. Sup?
They're going to say in Abyssal. Be like,
Fuck.
Reggie, you got this.
Present yourself. State why you are in this place. Did you want to hear by accident?
They're talking in Abyssal, so it's your job. I see.
I'd like to infer what they're
They're
talking
asking if we're here. They're asking why we're here. Are we here on accident in Abyssal, Kinner?
Not accident. Yeah, actually, No.
Reggie's cooking.
Let me cook. AKA burn kitchen down. We are not here on accident. Wait.
Please state who you are. And he then begins to cast
No,
Zone
ignore.
of Truth.
Oh, you can just say we're on here on behalf of blah 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 blah.
He's gonna cast Zone of Truth. I would like all of you to make me charisma saving throws.
Okay.
I hate.
Zone of Truth. Oh, nice.
Zone of Truth.
Don't you know who succeeds or not?
Yeah.
Ooh, we got 20. We roll high. Oh my gosh.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
Oh,
We
yeah,
are
okay.
truthful here.
Alright.
Oh,
He's going to
Glorp,
go
you
ahead and be
lying
like,
bitch.
please, don't resist my spell. We are trying to be cautious, so let us speak on even terms. I will also cast
Okay.
the spell on
Cast
me.
it again.
And he gets inside his own zone
Cast it
and casts
again.
a Zone of
Hit
Truth
me.
on everyone.
All right.
I let it
Okay.
happen.
We
'cause
let
I
it
believe
happen.
in
Glorp
Sure.
will let it happen, and he will do his best to look like a stupid, inanimate, barely sentient ooze. With like a
Make
top
me
hat on.
go and make me a performance check.
Oh my god.
Are you
He's an
kidding me?
animate
Brain
ooze.
damage.
Amazing. Alright, so everyone purposely failed their save, so you're all under the effects of Zone of Truth at this point.
Wait,
So
Zone
you're
of
all
Truth
Hey, guys.
divination?
familiar with you all.
it might be enchantment.
Also, I never said you guys were immune to divination.
It is enchantment.
Said, yeah, but I also never said you guys were immune to divination. So the thing doesn't prevent you. It's not the periaptive proof against
Well,
detection of
I'm
location.
immune to divination.
You were immune to divination, correct? But the thing doesn't do that. It protects you from being able to be seen by Uthergash.
So specific.
So actually, wait, if you guys actually sent me, it would have been good. Whatever. NG.
Yeah, let's just inform you so we know we're on the same page. Okay, alright, yeah, so now that the Zone of Truth is down, he's just going to be like, so, answer my question. Asking in Abyssal again. What are your names?
Oh, what's his question
and
again?
What are you here to do?
Glorp will reply.
My name's Axel.
We can introduce ourselves and just say that we're here to just investigate the local area.
Why don't we just say that we're here to cure a curse?
Oh,
Shut up,
thank you,
Glorp.
Wait, why are we so against saying that?
No,
Wait,
I'm
why are
sure we of course we can share that. Yes, that's fine.
You know.
But you're saying your mind is yeah.
We are here to find a cure for our curse. But
curse?
unfortunately, yes.
What curse do you speak of?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain without metagaming.
What?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Let me list some. It's hard to recuperate. Like, we feel really lethargic when we get up from sleeping. We also have issues with like, we can't even take short rests.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Bro.
Shuggy,
Yeah.
question. As the clearly barely sentient, non-threatening ooze,
Mhm.
can I attempt to leave the room?
Make me a stealth check. With
Okay.
advantage.
Does it even matter if they notice he's not alive? We're barely alive.
We're
Oh,
also
God.
we also have issues with
With what?
magic.
Uh,
Like we have issues casting magic in
Oh.
proximity to an unknown individual.
unknown.
Wait,
individual.
was he
No, you cannot say that.
We know who it is. It's Cthulhu.
a Halan?
And,
I don't remember his name. Like that's an
Dash.
actual thing. I don't remember his
Axel
name.
just doesn't remember.
The actual belief that
It is
they have-
countered by
Lady is-
stupidity.
Okay. He goes,
The Halan.
the Halon.
Yeah,
his friend.
yeah.
He says in Abyssal, actually says in Ignin to each other some stuff. And then looks back to you all. The Halon is... I'm familiar with you. Are you... Wait a minute. You are cursed by this Halon?
Maybe. I'm just looking for a curse. Or not, I'm looking for a cure for the curse.
Do you happen to know an individual by the name of Uthergus?
Uther Giss.
Uther Gish.
I'm not sure.
Uther Gash. Not Uther Giss.
You're not sure? Well, maybe better known as Uther Gash.
Ah, yes. I've heard that name before. Yeah, I've heard that name before.
Are you some kind of... Are you trying to... Are you working with him? Or are you working against him?
I work in proximity to him.
I want you to answer
We
my
work for
question.
ourselves.
But
Yeah, we work
sure,
for
you
ourselves.
may be working for yourselves, but are you working for him or against him also?
I don't remember what his goal is.
So you're not against him, yes?
Maybe? I don't know what his goal is, so I don't know if there's anything to work against. If I'm cursed by him, then I
forgot.
just
He's
like to get
speaking
the
in
curse off.
he's speaking in Abyssal. I guess he knows common too. So you can, yeah, he'll switch to
Axel
common.
can brain link with
He'll
him.
common. Oh, are you gonna brain link or what?
No.
Then no one else can hear. Okay. He speaks in common, which he then kind of like finds curious as well. You see him just kind of scratching his little beard. Then looks over to some other group. Do you concur you're not against this Uthergash?
Who's he talking to?
Everyone.
Everyone?
I mean, we don't have to respond. We just shrug.
He just starts. You two just start running away.
No, we just shrug. Like, huh?
What are your names?
My name is Axolotl.
And the
I
rest
guess
of
we should
you?
all introduce
Yeah,
ourselves.
we'll introduce ourselves. Yeah.
You seem like a pretty upright fellow. If you could point us in the direction to get said curse removed, that'd be pretty swell.
Back that way, the way you came from.
Yeah, we ran into some trouble in that direction. Mostly a guy supposedly guarding or not supposed to be guarding, but he was guarding a
Yeah, I know
door
what
we
you're
had to
talking
get
about.
through.
He quickly turns to the other Ifrit and to him in Ignin. And he turns back to you and goes, "Yes, I know who you're talking about. If you can't get past him, you're not to get past him. I don't know what to say, but you, sir, are in the wrong place, as so are the rest of your friends. None of you belong here, and I don't know how you got here, but you need to leave." And at this point, you see the other guy leave. Like he goes back into the workshop, very like he closes the door.
Okay. It's not about belonging here. We just need medication. Medication? Medication's equal to cure.
I guess.
Also, can you dox these guys?
I'll Sharingan their asses. Yeah, just dox them.
You're gonna talk to him?
Yeah, I'll do the normal 3.
Okay. Immunity to fire.
Actually, wait. No,
Sassy.
I won't do condition immunities and special senses. I'll just do
No, I want
spellcasting.
senses. Special senses, bro.
We know what. Oh, special senses. Okay, maybe yeah. Okay, then the top 3.
Okay, so immunity to fire. Senses is just dark vision 120, and then highest save is going to be a tie between con, int, and charisma, and then lowest save is dexterity.
Huh.
Okay.
He goes. Okay, so I don't know what to say. I'm not here to help you. I am simply here.
Do you
to
know who we
help
can
my friend.
ask? Yeah.
Yes.
No issue there. Do you know who we can ask to get help for that certain issue with getting through that door? Like if they're in the vicinity, I mean, like
We're
within
knowledgeable about
the
curses in general.
labyrinth.
How about wait here for a minute?
No problemo.
Let me
Coolio.
consult with my friend to see if he has any suggestions. Because frankly, I don't know the answer.
Guys, you bringing people to stab us?
You see him
Oh,
walking
yeah.
back into
Oh,
the
yeah.
house.
I don't know, how genuine did he seem?
Make
Is
an
he just
insight
like-
check.
Yeah. How'd you... Can I make that check because she brings
Sure.
up a valid point.
You're also yeah. You can both make insights.
Okay.
Axel, he seems very confident in what he's saying. He just kind of agree. It sounds like he wants the conversation to be over with, but because he has a plan, he seems to do something.
He what?
Seems,
And
He's
what?
gonna kill all of you.
He has a plan.
He's gonna lead us to a death
he's
trap.
He's eager to do something right now, and he walked into the house.
Oh god, he has more machinations.
Oh, okay. No, he's eager to do something. That means he wants to work
Yeah.
because he was humming while working, so that's his happy place. So we'll just get a little bit of information from this guy, hopefully, and then
We'll head
we'll
out.
be on our way.
With a 21, he meant eager to do something not good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Axel rolled
You
a
don't
21,
say.
and then Andrew rolled a natural one.
Yeah, bro. I could have told
My
you that.
bad, my
I
bad,
could've
dude.
told
I'm
you
just
that.
I'm just an optimistic person right now.
Dude,
what
Soul
can I
rolled a
say?
14, but let it be known that Sharon rolled something
Well,
much
Sharon,
higher.
you're a pessimist as fuck.
Don't worry, I knew this guy was bringing people to shank us. Like, guys,
Yeah.
just be careful. It's just these guys work for OG. Just kind of.
I don't believe in conspiracy.
I will.
Yeah.
You want to know what testicular torsion is? I'll do that to you.
I don't know.
Actually, no, it's not that bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
Actually,
you're
wait,
just into that.
Andrew doesn't know what testicular torsion is. All I know is that's at the testicles.
I will twist your balls, bro.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you all just wait for him to return then, or to see what happens next.
Yeah.
Okay, it's.
Sure.
You feel the part where we have
Let's
like a
look
time
around the workshop. Is there something?
Yeah,
steal?
let's. Can I
Perception,
scan the workshop with my eyes?
Like a potion.
I already
Just scan the
described
workshop
before.
with my eyes.
Potions and such.
Yeah, like the potions.
And
yeah.
anything she didn't see
Okay, both of
with
you
my
make perception
immense
checks,
perception.
sure. Okay. So you see a lot of potions. So they mostly look unfinished. You don't find anything of importance, but you do see Axel.
Oh, Feo.
There's one potion that is kind of like in that corner that's kind of covered by like it's kind of like in a box, but part of it is like showing and it's glimmering. It's a really big, a pretty big bottle, and it's very bright.
How big bottle? How big bottle?
Like about this big.
Oh, so in your face? Okay.
Not too much bigger healing
can
potion.
I-
It's just
can I-
about the same size, but it's like it's very shimmery and interesting.
I tell Glorp to grab it.
Glorp, go steal.
Yeah,
Is
Glor.
Glorp still here?
Peer pressure.
I would
Alright,
think
Glorp will
so.
go grab. I never got confirmation that he left, so I guess Glorp is still here then.
Well,
Glorp
Glorp,
will
you're kind
grab
of
it.
away. You're kind of away, but yeah, you quickly slide over to grab it. Okay, you obtain
Not
this.
quickly. No,
ancient-
hold on, Shaky. Not quickly. I'll
Yeah,
wander over and start
and he
grabbing
supposedly
random
has
stuff
a,
and then grab the thing.
Yeah, he supposedly has a bag of holding, so I'll just have him grab it.
Just
Yeah,
grab
he-
the potion. Okay, so there are, I'll say, actually, Glor, can you make me a perception check yourself?
Oh, of course. Thorpe is very perceptive.
Why are we stealing from genies right now?
Okay.
Because why
So
not?
you find yourself one of these potions and you obtain it.
Because we're trying to die.
I guess.
You got that list of Ritty Sphere, you gotta treat them right.
Okay. So do you hear me? You got one of them. Okay.
I do hear you.
Cool. Okay.
So I see a potion, I grab it.
Sure. And then before you can get any more, the door begins opening.
Alright.
And
Well,
you
we
see
can, like,
as
okay, the wood.
two freak walk out, the same two guys from before. And he just goes,
Mhm.
Well, well. Unfortunately for you all, I think you've made a grave mistake.
Okay. Our mistake. We'll just be heading out then. If you don't have the information that we are
course.
seeking.
And take your time. Uthergash knows where you are now.
Shit.
Wait, what?
Okay, let's
that's,
go a little faster now.
Yeah, let's go.
We
Let's
are
book
running
it.
out of time.
Let's book it.
okay.
Can one of
We'll
you
start
ask
running,
is
and you
walking
see the two
arrival
freaks just
time?
kind of fold their arms and they just quickly look skeptically at each other and walk over to their desk looking for anything that you might have stolen. At this point, though, you're all gone.
Go quickly before they realize.
Okay.
Okay, you make it.
Okay.
You make your way back to the central area with the demon is.
Wait.
If each of those things are glyphs of warding, can we dispel magic targeting the spell effect of glyph of warding? And it'll break all of them?
No. The spell effect is the glyph of warding. So it's like if two different people are casting haste, dispel magic can't get rid of those haste. You pick one haste. If a haste is targeting two people, that can't happen. But if you're casting a single spell to target two people, you can dispel that entire thing and stop on two people. But if it's two different spells, you can't.
Can't you choose an object to dispel? Can we just not choose the floor?
That's not an
The floor's too
object.
big to target.
Yeah.
That's my assumption.
Damn.
Anyways,
Well, this is
Before we go-
terrible, but I mean, I assumed that the Uthergash was already sort of tracking us, but I mean, what a pain.
Okay, we're gonna start sprinting, I think.
okay.
Go to the
I mean,
library.
we've already moving at a reasonable pace.
We're moving at reasonable pace, but
I
we need to
believe
start
it might be
booking
worth
it.
to check out the library.
Yeah.
Although I'm not quite sure how long it'll take for him to track.
Even if so, he can't teleport all the way from.
No, wait. He
Granola.
can't. He shouldn't be able to come back. He shouldn't be able to get down to this plane.
But it's technically
Like-
his home. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
count
but
on it.
no. But the thing is, his brother is also in Jashina, so
I don't
he's
think
not allowed
he
to be
can
in
do
proximity.
anything.
No. He can't be in proximity to his brother because reasons.
What?
That's what his brother said. That's what Victor
Regardless,
said.
we should hurry. Shuggy, I'm gonna blow all my spells. Okay, Shuggy. Question.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming we reach the library at some point, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I can see through all my manifest minds at once, right?
Okay. Not
Can I like
once, but you
turbo
can't.
focus? Why not?
We talked about this. That doesn't really make sense. You can't just have, especially now that I know that you have like 100 that you can put out.
No.
Well, no.
They cost spell slots. The first one's free. The rest cost spell slots.
Yes, but then having multiple, I'll say with two, maybe you get like one of them is like passively absorbing, and you like see two visions in your mind. But
Yeah.
when there's so much, I mean, I could tell you like what's happening across all of them, but like very vague.
Yeah.
So you don't see anything at all.
Okay. Because my idea was to summon like 4 of them and just fully concentrate on absorbing as much information as possible from the library.
I mean,
I don't have read tome
No,
ready.
that
it's
doesn't
all
make
right.
sense
I
here.
mean, I have a feeling that we need to go to the library to find something like specialized. Like we're just not here to read every book there. So
Okay.
come on, let's go figure it out.
There was another library, if I remember correctly, as well.
That one is like several hours back. It's called
Yeah.
the Library Matrix or something. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
as
could I
you
put them
approach-
on like? Sorry. Actually, you explain first. I'll ask later.
You approach this other place, and as you get close, the walls get darker and darker. This place feels dim and like a shadow library. There's a sign outside that says "Property of Uthergash."
Mm.
Oh, sorry, Property of Uthergash. Oh, no, this one's just Uthergash, just like the other one. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And as you go in, you see it looks pretty empty for Axel. It looks pretty empty to you. Actually, looks a
Maybe you
bit
need a
too
level of
empty. It looks like
intellect
a
to.
very mid-looking library.
Even with, and like, I assume it's not dark vision ish stuff.
Yeah, because you
Books
can see in the
aren't-
dark,
You said
but
empty?
nothing.
Empty?
No, it's not. It's
No
not.
spell eaters?
It's not empty. No, obviously there's spell leaders. It's not.
Oh my
like,
god, set me free.
It's not like there are any. What was I gonna say? No, there's books and stuff, but with your dark vision, it looks like a mundane library. Yeah.
I'll true sight.
Okay, this is your last gem. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, you activate it, and instantly the entire place, from all the corners where all the shadow is, you see things begin appearing, hidden, like cabinets, hidden shelves, hidden everything. You also see like chests, hidden ones, and they just begin glowing brightly, even though they're still invisible.
I'm gonna start running around and putting a shit ton of stuff in a bag of holding.
Let's at least find out what's in there. What
All
if
this
it's
is
like
an
a
abyssal.
trap? The items? Like, you seem like it's looking at items. Come on.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Are you gonna translate any of this or whatever?
Well,
look
we
at
don't
it.
have time. We can read it in a bit, or I can
Hey,
throw some books at you. And you can
I
read
don't
it.
understand what this. Okay, first we speed it up and we don't look at anything and we just take everything. And then what do? We run to the gem area. We knock it. We get that, and then what? We can't fight the demon.
Tricky question.
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Okay, you may.
Unless there's a miraculous solution where we don't have to fight him at all.
Sent it to me? What? Even though you can only see through one thing, it's a rush to share information capacity. Because you just absorb stuff. Yes, there's only a limited amount of information I can get. I don't have like every.
Yeah, that's why I tell him to say only message me if you find these one of these words.
Okay, sure.
Or one of these
I get it.
phrases.
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. I'm blowing all my spells on Manifest Minds then.
All the important stuff's invisible. Glow up.
Perhaps we
how do
might
you see
find
that?
anything
Wait.
interesting.
No,
let's
she
see.
doesn't. Only I see them. But like, she can assume based on what I'm saying and what I'm looking at.
So do you want to do that?
I mean, I'm not gonna usually say.
You can't see stuff.
Is all this yeah? Is all
mean,
is all the invisible
there's
stuff
normal books that are not
in
invisible
Abyssal?
yet. Huh?
I mean, yeah.
No,
Well, I'm not going to use this in magic anyway.
most of the texts are all invisible. There are invisibles in Abyssal, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Can I? Okay, so can I link with Reggie and send him shit I'm looking at?
You can't send images.
I can send images. Why not?
Can you?
Yeah, it doesn't say like. I assume I can send images because it doesn't say we need a shared language.
I guess that's true. Okay. It'll take a bit of time, I'll say. A bit more time than normal. But sure, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so you go ahead and try to get as much information as you can. Make me a perception check. The rest of you kind of like just scan. You don't really see anything. So just walks up to like open space and begins like opening stuff, looking around. It's very odd.
I also want to open some chests just to check out what's in it.
Okay, sure. Okay.
It's a mimic. You
give me
get
a
eaten.
moment.
No, an invisible mimic.
That is
Just left?
weird.
Oh, Kenrick, he
That's
got
Oh,
ganked,
no.
I'm
just got
guessing.
ganked.
You know what? Lord will still make himself useful. He will
Gotcha.
mentally connect with Axel and then move about a mile away and use a manifest mind to look around in case some big angry dude is coming over.
Okay.
Glurp wants to be an early warning system.
Yeah, he's gonna be the Amber Alert system.
Okay.
He'll,
So,
he'll use
oh,
Mind Awaken.
Keep going. Okay. I don't interrupt. Sorry.
Yeah, he'll use Mind Awaken, which has a radius of 1 mile because he's one modifier charisma. And then he'll use the manifest mind he already manifested to just like be 300 feet away and just kind of sit there. And if any big evil guy shows up, he will alert the party.
Okay. All right. You be on the lookout.
And yeah, he'll like blast like tornado warnings in Axel's head.
Axel's resume is just like smiling. It's really fun. Okay. As Axel looks around, you do find a desk belonging to other guys that seems to have a lot of important things. In particular, it's all hidden, invisible.
Okay.
It's in one of the more open cabinets. And you spend your time looking through others, but this one's the most important one to find. I'll read it. Letter from the Stygian prison.
Prison.
I'm thankful for your assistance.
I am thankful for your assistance in aiding and blessing with the strength of your darkness. I will never forget this, and as always, I fight to give you a world you desire. If you are dissatisfied by any means, I would like to know your thoughts as soon as I will continually update you on my progress. Also, an update on my side from Barenth. He was able to teleport away from the Eclipse party. As long as they don't have access to the pesky animancy magic, we can continue to evade. On this note, if you can give us more
animancy
to further my goal, I would be infinitely in your debt. Humbly, OG.
More things.
Well, we already kind of knew this. He was the Hey Lan, which is literally him or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait,
was using
S
followers
could be
of
the
Voth.
Stygian prison then.
We know what
S could be the
we
Stygian
know what
prison.
all the things are.
Yeah, I think it's
You do?
just the issue is that I think this prison place is probably in the area we're about to head off to. It's probably something in what's it called? Deshina? I don't know how to
No,
pronounce
Deshina's the
it.
top place.
Gehenna.
Gehenna.
Well, who knows?
Okay. Anything more?
Looking around more, can you make me a perception check?
I rolled a 23 guy.
Oh, you're. Huh? Oh yeah.
Or another one?
I shouldn't ask for two. It's fine. This one's fair. I guess did you find like some? I guess you looked at inside of a chest, right? Kind of like this very nice looking cloak. It seems that's just kind of laying there. It's kind of like moving around very slowly, very misty.
I'll take it.
Okay, you grab this large cloak. And as you do so, you reach in and you try to grab it, but you actually don't touch it. You grab the chest, you move your hand over, and then eventually you feel it. And then you grab it and you take it out. Also on the desk, you notice there's a little bit of a letter. I don't have it written, but it comments on the Bodax and how he's writing, these Bodax are doing the great service. And how he's really happy about the situation. And then he also comments on how, also for any of my friends who don't understand the nature of the Zourath'thal, I have finally, it's like a journal. I have finally I have finally created a nice Bodak shroud.
Yeah.
Yes, that fuckhead.
Bodak shroud. Fuck.
I think it just means there are Bodaks fucking everywhere.
Can I have Reggie send me over the word for curse in Abyssal, and I'll just like scan everywhere just to see if I can find that word.
Oh, wait, like everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I need you to go ahead and make me like a. This would be another perception check. That's what you're trying to do. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay. In this
Roll
case.
above a 10 challenge.
No, this one was a 20, so.
Sick.
Okay. Alright, you find in like a dark corner, like in a corner of the place. It's actually really well hidden. It's just like kind of like one of those stands with clothes hanging from it, and you just see this very nice dark and a tag from it.
Yeah, you cut out.
saying-
You cut out.
Oh, there's like a cloak where there's a tag from it that says Abyssal shroud of protection for Codex.
Shroud of protection for Bodax. Wait, taking that.
We need that.
Oh my god.
grab
Especially
yourself a
you, because you
photo
can't use any
shroud.
of your feelings.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess you spend some more time just looking through everything. And there'll be one more
Yeah.
thing that I guess is in here of importance. Hanging inside of the kind of like on his cabin as well. There's like a very nice drawer. It's like trimmed with like rimmed with gold and very fancy. And you just kind of reach inside and pull out this very thin dagger. Very thin dagger, about this long. And it's like it's black. And holding it, you just a little bit. You feel like your senses are stronger. You hear better. You see better almost, but mostly smell better. Like you can smell better, not you smell better.
I'll take this dagger then as well.
Okay. So
Jet
you
black
obtain a
dagger.
jet black dagger, a fuzzy cloak, and a Bodak shroud.
Cool. So there's nothing there. There's no books around here with the word curses on it.
Damn.
Nope.
That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
That would be too easy.
Still, we definitely should have investigated the local area before we tried to rush into things. This would have been a lot more helpful, and we could have had a lot more spells, but it's alright. I feel like the situation is still salvageable, even though we're definitely in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Now, no time
anyone
to
have
waste.
anyone have any more words to search for Reggie to send over to me, and I'll run around looking for it for a sec.
Bodak's curse. I don't know. Macamation. Any of those words, I suppose.
I'll search for Bodak and anything with OG's name on it.
Okay. Anything with OG's name and Bodak. Okay. You see, I guess, a bit more note on these Bodak creatures and how he was able to obtain just this insane amount of them. Just something about deep inside of Gehenna, there lies a sea of where all the souls they kind of pass through, but then they only die, leaving just bodies as husks. They all get dumped here as the rest of the souls flow on the river Styx and into where they belong. But there's like this area that's like a doldrum of souls, and it just leaves a whole like pile, I guess, of Bodaks, and he was able to create a bridge to let them escape and flood the playground with it.
Okay.
Okay. This guy needs help.
So what I'm hearing is that in Gehenna there's even more Bodaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're probably more spread out.
Not even. At the same time.
Not even.
Once we kill the Mama Bodak, shit will be a lot more manageable.
That might not be true, because supposedly that's an automatic system where the husks of the body gets left behind and the souls
but the
go
Mama
into
Bodak's
the
a real problem.
Is the one telling them all to steal spells.
She's a queen. Okay. But that's it. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah. This is good info. I guess we can go on to the
one more thing.
second layer.
Mostly, this room specifically has a I related to Cthulhu in general, and what Cthulhu's.
Oh, Cthulhu. Shit. Yeah. Can I see based on Cthulhu? Since I'm recognizing that name.
Yeah, it's mostly about Cthulhu's connection with OG, and just some more stuff about is saying that Kakulu, they seem to be calling her the Hela, and such stuff like
Oh
that.
shit.
Yeah, we
okay.
knew that.
Yeah.
Damn,
Okay.
and his
Then
fucking
we'll head
agents
over to the
tried to
second layer.
gaslight us and pretend like it wasn't her. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. We'll head over to the second layer then.
Okay. All right, you guys head back. That's gonna be.
I was gonna say Soul can identify the magic items, but I don't want to lose that spell.
Yeah, give me the cloak and then we can talk.
Yeah.
We're gonna pass the cloak
Oh
around.
yeah, the Bodak
Yeah,
shroud.
we'll
Yeah,
pass the
yeah.
shroud around like a blunt. It'll be great.
Yeah, so you
That's
ritual
pretty cool.
casters can be happy, you know?
Tricky question.
Okay.
Glorp will like to take the potion he stole and sample a tiny bit of it and identify what it is.
That's not. I don't think that's how it
Identify?
works.
You don't want to cast
Do you
Glop,
wanna
just
cast
wait a
Identify?
bit.
Is there a Bodak nearby?
Yeah, wait a bit. Wait a
There
bit. Wait
always
a bit.
is. There
No,
always
no,
is.
there always is.
Don't even
We'll
ask the
identify
question
him in a
anymore.
little bit.
There's Bodex
Yeah.
everywhere.
I can hope. You know, maybe one day you'll say no out of pity.
Yeah, when we leave this shithole.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
No,
Like, I
legit,
got
Bodak.
Okay, we're
Well,
on our way to the second
actually,
layer.
they like our scent because we have a lot of magic on us.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like a group of like 20 of them follow us around everywhere.
I'll
Yeah,
commit
that-
genocide
basically,
right then and there.
They do follow you.
That makes a lot of sense. I'll hand Sharon the Bodak shroud. And she can identify when we stop by the second layer.
Yeah, the next time we sit down and do some investigations, I'll do that.
Okay. So Sharon's holding that. Make sure you're checking the stuff in the inventory so you avoid the mishap.
Yeah. I
just making
unchecked it
sure.
in my
Okay, because
inventory.
I have been writing it down, so I'll add it to Soul's inventory, the Bodak shroud.
So you
But I
don't
won't
want
add
to
anything
identify,
else.
right? You
Yeah.
Not yet.
Identify.
Not yet.
got it. Okay.
And is the
Sounds
Bodak shroud, does it seem like something I need to attune to?
Yes.
No!
Annoying. I think proof against detection is not helping you much right
It
now.
literally is carrying me right now.
In what way? You are already invisible to
No,
Orthogas.
I'm not invisible to the other doxing shit. So if it was just me in the what's it called, the armory place, it would have been fine.
What? No, because. Oh wait, no. Yeah, maybe.
Alright, we're heading
It's
to.
okay for the time being. I'm paranoid, so let's just wait. I'll do the stuff when we're sitting down. So let's next.
Yeah. Okay.
Next.
What's in the layer? The second layer.
Okay. As you approach, is Kendrick still here?
No, he's being
no,
long
he's,
gone.
He's. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
It is getting late. Do
Yeah,
we
sure.
wanna?
no.
Yeah, we can stop here.
I mean, you're about to check out the fourth place, so let's go this.
Yeah. You sure? He's the one that's translating, and he should know. He should get to know what's in the fourth place.
He can watch back.
He doesn't watch back.
I'll tell him to.
I don't even know if he does that.
I think DM wants us to go to this place in this session.
Yeah, we'll go to this place.
I
Yeah,
have a
That's the
feeling
vibe I'm
Great
getting.
Vesuvius want me to investigate this.
Just
yeah. Let's go.
speculation.
Let's go.
I'll make Glorp give himself balls so I can twist them.
All right.
You want Glorp to produce balls specifically so you can twist it. Okay.
I've seen
Yeah.
this before.
Okay. As you head down this path, you spend another hour going there to the second layer of Uthergus. And
Oh, another fight.
okay,
Oops.
you find another sign that says property of Uthergash. But this time there's also a bigger sign that says do not end. And there is a line, like the Great Wall of China, of Bodaks standing in a line.
Ugh.
Hobbies!
let's
I'm
send
telling you,
Glorp's-
please. I know you guys are like disembodied, like whatever, but you guys need hobbies. Like experience life, okay?
No,
There's
no,
surely
okay,
is
okay.
more to this than playing guard dogs in this shithole.
Okay, let's
just
have
stare at you, unemotionally.
Glorp send a thing into the room. So if the do not enter sign really becomes apparent, then we won't get absolutely spanked.
Yeah, go Glorp. Send your little dude in.
Alright, Glorp will send a little dude in.
Okay, you send a manifest
Up to
one
him.
in, and it's this place very similar to Uthergash's first lair. The one that you saw on the first layer. There's a few Bodaks in it, but actually the inside here there's less Bodaks. The other one they're all mostly centered inside the main room, but here they're really all just kind of lined up at the front, like I mentioned, the Great Wall of China. Right, so inside it's a bit more empty. Now you just navigate the place a little bit, and it seems like more like a storage place. There's a few desks. You don't really see any open notes, but a lot of boxes, and on one table a bunch of test tubes almost and like vials that can contain small amounts of color things. One in particular, it's held on a pedestal in this dark green color inside, and it's like bubbling.
I relate this to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Right? Does it
wait,
seem like
what's
anything useful, like a potion or such?
They're all test tubes.
Or convenient Bodak repellent anywhere?
Wait, are the Bodaks looking at us or at the door? I guess door
They
or
all see
entrance.
you as you approach. Yeah, they're just kind of blocking the wall.
No, like yeah, are they? But are they like yeah? But does it look like they're stopped at the door, or are they just guarding it?
It looks like they're guarding. It's kind of like a vague line, but they're all just kind of connected, almost holding hands.
If they were looking it towards the entrance, I would be thinking that there's something in that room that's keeping the Bodaks from entering. Bodaks don't really do anything if you just walk past them, yeah?
They have no hobbies, as Soul says.
Yes, but unfortunately OG trained these little fucks. So they probably are guard dogs to some extent.
Yeah, and Bodaks do have like claws and shit.
I'm just saying that we're in no state to be fighting.
Yeah.
His little army of bitches. So.
Okay, so is that all? Wait, can Glorp send me video feed if I link up with him?
Yes, sure.
I assume like the quality. I mean, I assume it's
yeah.
I mean, you see, it goes into Glorp's tab. Glorp sends it to Axel.
Okay, so what am
Yeah.
I?
Oh, just bro,
okay.
share your screen, stream, bro.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
here's what
We're straight.
Glorp is watching a live YouTube stream, and then Axel's like, "Yo, share your screen," and now the compressions and now the quality's double compressed.
Yeah, and then Axel can go to the other people, sending you a video.
Oh, it's too compressed.
But
It's too compressed.
The 160p, bro.
No, okay. But can I see anything that Glorp might have missed?
No, I would say whatever you see Axel that he sent to you is worse because it's like a mental imagery that's like being portrayed to you. You know, it gets worse each passing.
Okay.
It's a bunch of images.
Yeah. So just test tubes mostly?
Oh yeah.
Anything language?
No, I meant there's a lot of just test tubes with like different like plants outside, like herbal things as well as mushrooms. These weird glowing.
Can I identify those plants?
No, you can't see from this vision.
Actually, this
you
fucking
can see a little bit,
144
so make me a nature check. Maybe you'll be able to recognize something. This is a very difficult.
Yes, I see a lot of green here.
Axel's known to be in tune with nature.
Yep.
Let's see it.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't recognize it.
I have a book on plants, like extraplanar plants. Or at least I studied it. So I was hoping that I might be able to recognize.
Like you can't see.
I think it's more like the vision is hard.
The vision is difficult, yeah. But also...
God. Glorp sending me 144p.
Yeah. They're not if you're not there.
It's especially jarring because
Okay.
you're so used to seeing in like 4K.
Actually, it's even worse
Yeah.
than 144p. He's sending you 144p of an AI hallucination. Like, on it, dude.
Also, Glorp's mind is not structured the same way as a human.
Okay.
These are seeing information and structure for Glorp's mind. So it's not like
Seeing
it's
shrimp
not seeing
colors,
MP4, it's seeing
bro.
WebM, dude. It's
Okay.
There are so many layers of what I actually cannot
Okay,
see, dude.
so can I see into the room behind the Bodak wall? Like, does my dark vision go that far?
Yeah, but right there's like a path.
Or is it
forward.
winding?
It's winding.
the manifest
God.
might have dark vision of 60 feet.
Okay. How dark is it in this room?
This room, it's like in this entire place I described at the beginning of the session. It's like no light sources, but it's always dim light for some reason.
Can I try flying over the Bodaks? They can't fly.
Okay, you use it and you go over them. The moment you go over them, they look up and they just start.
Okay, I'll go back.
What are they doing though? Are they throwing shit or?
No, they just kind of walk.
No, they're
under
just
you and
screaming. They're fucking screaming at me. I'll just not do that then.
You go back, but before you go back, well, they're screaming. All of a sudden, they just all go.
Train guard dogs.
They just
Get
all
a
fall.
hobby.
They just all
Yeah.
fall over, and they just start twitching a little bit.
Wait,
And then
Sharon.
they go back up, and then you leave and they stop, and they just stand.
Freaks.
Really?
Hmm.
Yeah. Maybe the Bodak shroud would make him not see you.
I don't think it works that way, but let's give it a shot.
Yeah, can I give it to me so I can true sight the room and
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll
send
give it
over
back
the
to
code?
Is that you
Axel.
still have, Andrew?
You need
Yeah,
to
can I
attune
need to
to
tune
it.
to it.
It'll take a little
Yeah,
while.
I'll unattune to my Eyes of the Eagle and attune to the Bodak shroud.
You take off your contacts. They've been in your eyes for multiple months now. They're so grimy.
Okay. So who's attuning to it?
Okay. I'll attune to it, then fly over the Bodaks again.
Okay. Are you gonna unattune to something?
Yeah, I unattuned to my Eyes of the Eagle.
Got it. Okay, so 1 hour passes with a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Yippee, spell
Okay.
slot.
You put on the Bodak shroud, and as you do so, the rest of you all look over, and it's so odd. Axel looks like he's kind of like hunched over, like with this dark black cloak, and his face is like stretched, and his eyes are hollow. He looks like a Bodak.
Oh god. Axel, when you die, make sure that you go to wherever Consolida takes you, because I don't think you'll make a really good Bodak.
What do I sound like?
Ugly.
Like,
Stop talking.
what do I sound like?
Yeah, stop talking.
Yikes. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna just fly over.
Yes, the flying Bodak. Guys, I hope they're not very smart.
Okay, yeah, wait, I'm linked to Soul. I'm linked to Soul. And then Glorp can link to Soul as well, so she can send info to him as well.
So now that you've attuned to the Bodak shroud, you get to know its properties, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So the range
You're forever a Bodak
on
now,
which
fuck you.
It's first time. No. The range on the item, on the their detection has decreased from 120 feet to 60 feet, and also a total of 3 times you're allowed to cast a spell and retain the spell.
Ooh. Okay.
Per day or?
No, total before the that
What?
loses that property.
That's cringe.
But your thing has decreased to 60 feet. So in future fights, I will have Bodaks on the map for you to count if you want.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, is it double? Like, does it double count? So if you're not within, like, if you're within, like, let's say, within range of a Bodak and they try to steal your spell, does it stop it?
Sorry, say that again.
Okay, so does it double into each other? Like the range is only 60 feet now. So what if you're like 80 feet from them and you cast a spell? It doesn't count against the 3 times, right?
She's asking if there's 3 boat
No,
axes.
yeah. You just pick like this one time you really focused, you shroud yourself fully, and no Bodak can steal from you. Yes.
Okay, yeah, alright, that's what I was hoping for. Because we could technically use this an infinite amount of times as long as we position well.
Yes.
I.e., you're flying.
Yep.
Okay. Poor Glorp.
Okay.
You're not getting
It
it.
should go to
Okay,
Axel anyways.
I fly over, and do they see me?
Okay, so you fly a bit the moment you hit 60 feet, then you fly about higher, and they just like stop, and then you fly over.
Okay.
Alright, the dumbest bricks. Go on, Axel.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure that I'm not within 60 feet of any of them.
And like I said, there's only that line initially of those guys. So going inside, there's a few more Bodaks, but it's a big room, so you kind of navigate to stay away from all the Bodaks, and you're inside Axel.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, since my gem activates, or not activates, but like it recharges at dawn, has it been done yet?
Andrew, if you're far,
You
if
haven't long rested yet.
Andrew,
It doesn't recover on long rest. It
Andrew,
recovers on
there's a
dawn.
sim-
since you can kind of cast spells now, could you just cast see invisibility?
Oh yeah, I'm not within anything. So yeah, I'll cast see invis.
Okay, you cast the see
I'll cast see
invisibility
invis,
spell.
and yeah, and then I'll also cast Aura of Vitality to heal myself.
See invisibility, detect magic.
Okay, I'll say by the way, in here there's 100. No, you're not in the range of any guys with 120 feet, so you can cast a spell. But the moment you cast a spell, they all of a sudden look over, and they start running over in your direction. And now you're within
Dear
60
God.
feet. But then
How did I
you
cast
casted the
magic?
spell and you didn't lose it.
Okay.
Bro, they're haters.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They're bloodhounds. They sniff that shit out, bro.
Okay.
Quick,
Yeah.
activate the magic
I'll
glue.
just check out the. Yeah, I'll just check out the room.
Yeah.
See if anything Glort missed.
Right.
With my
You look
immense
around,
eyes.
and you go back to that table that you saw with where Glorp was looking at, and you now identify some plans. They have become more apparent. You see 3 particular plants on the table. Other ones maybe just hidden somewhere, or maybe there's none. But there's 3 ones that you can see. You see this one. It's like these spike ball shaped plants, very small ones. And they look like like those trees that occasionally they fall and they just have like a lot of spikes. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And like you walk on them and they get stuck in your shoe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just tell me
I've
if
never
it's a
walked
spike
on
bloom or
them.
not. Wait. Is it a spike bloom?
You would recognize this plant to be called a spike balloon plant.
Yes. Okay. That are both extremely poisonous and painful to touch or handle. However, for those who are resistant to poison and are willing to withstand a bit of pain, can actually use this for long-term medicinal purposes. Okay.
You need the
Can I put
a massive
against
vial
poison?
of spike balloons. A whole, not massive vial, a whole like a large
bushel
beaker, like an elongated beaker. It's a huge container. There's about like 10.
Okay, I'll take the container. I'll take the container.
You grab a ton of these spike balloons. You also see another plant. They look like grapes almost, dark, but they're more like dark magenta, like a red grape. But then they have like grapes growing onto grapes, so there are multiple bulbs. It's kind of disturbing, and they have like a leaf that's like a long black vine wrapping around the whole thing in like a big knot. And there's some of them on the ground. One of them is squished, and you see black ink pouring out of it. And then you see
4-pronged purple plant that grows flat and low to the ground. These are often many vines that come out, all of them going. Is this 4-tip stinger?
That is not 4-tip stinger, but you do recognize there is 4-tip stinger nearby. A 4-tip stinger, a 4-pronged thorny plant that grows flat and low to the ground. Yeah,
Yeah. These plants are invisible to the eye of anyone who has never once encountered a demon. However, they are extremely dangerous, and when it snares a creature by the leg, can easily flood their mind with numbing poison, immobilizing them. Are they in a beaker so I don't have to touch them?
The four-tip stinger. These ones are just kind of like on the table.
It's my scavenging tools to put them into a beaker I find here.
Okay, make me sleight of hand check.
Yeah, actually, gonna come out and he's gonna be like massively red and poisoned.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Axel, don't fall
Alright, you
unconscious,
touch it,
whatever
and
you do.
it stings you. You immediately, it's super sharp. As the moment you touch it, stings further inside you, like reactive, as if it's alive. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I can kill a
And
man.
then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's always nice.
Ooh, you're gonna be paralyzed for a whole hour. Okay.
What?
Not an hour.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh shit!
Whoa, he developed
Okay, so
COVID.
yeah, like you quickly rip it out. Wait, no, you don't. You just like I don't know what you do, but like you were able to.
No, I assume I had like
falls over.
tweezers.
Yeah.
No, I assume I had tweezers and I actually like nicked it with my finger.
Okay, yeah. But then it poked into you. Now it's digging in, and then you get the tweezer and you pull it out real quick. It hurts a lot, but and you feel like this numbing in your right hand. It kind of flops. Your left hand is still fine. Yeah. I'm gonna try again.
So wait, is it in like a potted plant?
Yeah. No. It's like on the table. Sorry. It's
Okay.
like just laying on the table.
If you use something longer,
Can I use my spear to grab it because it's like a net?
Okay. You kind of grab it, and where do you want to put it into? It's really sharp.
Is there like a box? Like some like how
Yeah,
big
sure,
is it?
sure.
Like
It's like about this big. But yeah, you can find a box. Yeah. Okay.
this big?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just start putting them into a box and then I'll grab it?
Sure. Okay. So you obtain yourself a singular four-tip stinger, a full one. Not a big plan. Okay. Yeah,
Box,
you even see as you put it into the box, it is
or
flailing around, almost as if it's like, please don't put me in a box. Closed it.
well, you're going in. a
Sorry. Okay.
Hey guys, I think I know what the next gift we give Magnus is.
That's crazy.
No. He made us a bomb. Don't do that.
Well, no, I mean he can make us more things with incredibly dangerous.
Oh yeah, dude. Why do you think I know so much about plants now?
Yeah, he can make us more.
Who's holding the bomb, by the way?
I have both.
I have Derek has one and I have one.
Okay,
I
we
have
may
one
have to
too.
bomb the boss, guys.
I'd rather
I
not.
forget
It'd
about all
hit us.
consumables
It'd
that are
kill
not on
us
my
too,
person.
Karen. It'd kill us too.
It's okay.
Okay.
Finally, one more thing I
So
wanna- yeah,
other than the
sorry.
plants, that like
Mhm.
okay. Wait, you said that there's berries here, yeah? The purple
The grapes, yeah.
berries.
They're called Dementor grapes.
Can I grab them without touching them and put them in a vial? Or are they already in a vial so I can just grab that?
They're on the table.
Can I roll them into a vial using something pushing them?
You scoop them in. You take a piece of paper. As it touches it, the paper begins to wither away. But then eventually you push it.
Is there not
into-
like a stick around?
Yeah,
Is that like a
there's
spoon to mix
tools
their
around here.
shit?
You can obtain yourself 2 Dementor grapes.
Yep, I can't
Two
wait for Magnus to
Dementor.
grow these in a greenhouse.
Dementor what? Dementor what are they
Dementor
called?
grapes from Gehenna.
Grapes. Okay.
Well, actually, he probably. Who knows if he can even see these?
No, he can't see the 4-tip stinger unless he's seen a demon.
Saul's a demon, right?
Okay, bro.
Fail. Okay. One final thing, Axel.
Okay.
You scour the entire place. You're the best person to look for things with your perception, avoiding the final boat axe. Eventually, you find this large cabinet where there's a whole, like a long test tube rack, and on them are a ton of different vials. It's like a showcase almost, right? And there's also a big book next to them. Reading it, it's in Abyssal, but you can communicate this and get it translated. It reads, Uthergash's favorite poisons.
I take all of them and the book.
Okay. You take it. Okay, and then you grab. Okay, so you grab. Them. They're all labeled as well. You can learn about what they do in the future
Nice.
or whatever because the book is really thick. But to get yourself a vial of what's called amber slang venom.
Amber
Amber
slang
slang venom.
venom.
It's goldish brown in color, and it's very viscous. Okay. Then another one called Dementor's Drink, and it's like a bubbling
The
black.
mentors. Ah, fuck. Give me a second. The mentors drink.
Yeah.
Probably made with those grapes.
Yeah, probably.
And then another plant called not plant. Sorry, another potion called Evanescence, spelled like this. Okay. This one is like a deep blue, but it's like warping in purple, and it's a bit odd. And then there's another one called the Nalvin Hunger. Nalven, Nalvin Hunger, and it looks like blood.
N-A-L?
Yeah, Nalven. Nalvin Hunger, like Nalthesh.
Nalvin Hunger, blood.
And it's like just blood. And then this other one called the Burning Tassel. Like this, but it's not actually. This one's not in a vial. Actually, there's like a ball, and it's connected to like the strand of gold, and inside the ball is this like very explosive flash with light orange color inside of it. It's called the Burning Tassel. And then you have this thing called the FTS toxin. FTS toxin.
Yeah, the fuck that shithead toxin. My favorite.
And finally, in this room, you find a very big vial, about this big, that says an Abyssal note. Use quickly. Once opened, it will lose its power. And then it has a link called the Maharaja's Touch.
Oh, okay.
Another poison?
This one looks like blood, but it doesn't seem to be located in the same area as the Othergash's favorite poisons.
Sharon, do you want another thing to drink?
Oh my god! More blood to the collection.
Maharaja's Touch, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that is
Okay.
about it that you find here.
Okay. Any papers?
Not in this room. This place
Oh
is
yeah,
more.
like
it's
demonic
not-
papers.
No. Demonic. Oh, Abyssal papers. Since you're looking for those, I'll say you find yourself 3 pieces of parchment.
Yippee!
Yay, 3 pieces of Abyssal parchment. But once you drink that blood, Sharon, you can conjure paper, right? She better be able to conjure paper, because that's really
Oh,
important.
Maharaja's Touch. She just goes straight to Maharaja.
Yeah.
No way,
Okay.
bro. Straight to
I think
chaotic
it's clear.
evil.
Like anything in chests? No chests.
That's like this. Most of this stuff, yeah. And like some of his plants.
Okay.
You scoured this place. You found a lot of intriguing things, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Salvage the entire
I'll
area.
head back to the group.
And you fly back to the group with and
I'll
the
head
rest
back
of
to
you just standing there waiting. All of a sudden, you see this line of Bodaks. There's this Bodak that flies overhead. It just goes straight over to you on lands, and then you notice it looks kind of like Axel, but not really. But
No,
I
yeah,
know
you
which
can see it's
Bodak's
Axel because of how he
flying.
flies.
Yeah.
No,
I know
you can
the
see,
flying
you can,
Bodak.
yeah, you can see, you can definitely tell it's Axel because the way he flies is stepping on stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, that's Axel.
Okay. I'll tell them that I found a bunch of shit. Actually, no, they should already know. I showed them in my
We're
head.
getting the play-by-play. All right.
But like, Andrew sees this and he goes, "Oh, Saul, I found something for you."
All right.
Yeah.
For the time being, let me switch off with you for the Bodak cloak.
Mm-hmm.
I'll identify all the stuff. We'll get the knock. and get this gem. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then we take a long rest in the middle of the hallway because
guess, yeah.
actually wait.
We're
not
right now
gonna
heading to
I
the.
would like to avoid it, but I don't think we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of time. If you guys want to wait 4 more hours, I like a long rest.
Cool, that's good. We still have
Yeah,
some
but we
stuff
still
to
need to
do.
get the gem, so
Yeah, you saw the other thing.
We
we're gonna
have
go
to
do
gem,
that.
we have to identify stuff, and
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Then long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm running it to myself real quick. Okay, cool. So then, as you all begin,
We start
heading
booking it.
that you explored some of these other places here. Now that you've explored these 4 passages, well, not all of them yet, but you make your way to the Corruptor's Gem Pass. As earlier you couldn't find your way through. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call an end to the session here after a very difficult fight against the. It is a Balor. Your characters don't know that, but
Bro,
it's Balor.
we got fucked.
Here, and
We
then,
did
but
get
then
fucked.
shortly after realizing that this place belongs to Uthergash, and that there's more stuff to be found here, and found a lot of his interesting poisons, some notes regarding the Stygian prison and Cthulhu, and unfortunately, it seems like the Efreets have alerted, or so they say. We'll go ahead and see what happens next
Yeah.
time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Are dragging balls?
Today was eventful in the manner of loot.
It was, but I feel like we kind of fucked ourselves based on the
We did
order
fuck
we
ourselves.
did things. There goes Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Aaron.
Bro.
You want me to tell you guys something?
Yeah, he had to go.
Yeah.
What?
Remind me in Vestuviar's trial, what was Darenis's phrase?
I don't remember.
I'll go
trust
back.
each other?
I'll go back.
Yeah, I know it's not on you guys to remember
Trust-
them,
trust-
but then it's
It's like trust for people
remember
or
my
something.
own. Souls was easy to remember, but I don't remember anyone else's except my own.
I remembered
mine was
Axel's.
don't remember or not don't trust or like don't like
it said
completely
voices,
trust.
right? Yours was like
bone power
voices
thing.
or whatever. Okay, but anyways,
4 before 1.
Yeah.
Sometimes we have to focus. We need to have a focus before things. You'll be faced with going straight to end goal, but take things one step
Damn, that's
at a
crazy.
time. Throw shit at the wall, bro. Whatever.
Yikes.
Yeah. That